Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back today. That's right. That big, giant, long, nice 10-hour plus stream yesterday. Thank you guys very much for coming on in. Thanks very much for coming in and saying what's up and smashing that like button, all that good fancy stuff on the streams. We're here. That's right. We're back. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're all in all these different crazy places. So if you guys are there, make sure you guys say hello. You guys come on in and kind of relax today. Yesterday. We had a long one yesterday. We have, who do we got in the chat here? We got Damien, we got Dopey, we got Ozzy, we got Joke, we got Major saying, yo, from Germany. What's up, buddy? For being here today, guys. Taking it slow today, kind of chilling. Make sure everything's working correctly and all that good stuff. Right? So, okay, we got here. All right, let's go again and give you guys a little bit of a mine overview. All right, I got one more thing I have to pop up. Bear with me for a second here, noob streamer. We got scribing and stuff like that. All right. Yes, the little box in the window on the vertical looks a little weird because there's no HUD there because I don't have it turned on yet. So, just because we're doing a fly cam, and if you guys would like to watch in horizontal, can you have Grumpy post the horizontal stream and thing so I can pin it? The horizontal view into the light of vertical one. Mr. Black Jack Blank Gaming says, hi, how is Out of War Run so good on your PC? It's I mean, I got a pretty decent PC, nothing too crazy. It's not like current gen, but one second here, then I'll get back to your question. In this comment, it's in the vertical feed, guys. So if you guys would like to watch, if you guys are watching on the vertical and you guys would like to watch, it's got pinned at the top of the screen. That is for the horizontal view. You can always come over and watch on whatever one's better for you guys. Give me a solid, man. Smash the like button. All right. Yeah, I got it. Thank you much. Thank you much, there, Gimpy. All right. So, back to your question, Jack. I run a pretty standard setup, man. It's I'm running an i9. I guess it's not standard. An i9 13900K processor, and I'm running like an old 2080 Ti. Processor is good enough to be able to do most of the stuff that I need it to do, as well as play the game. And I'm meeting that threshold and doing all the streaming and stuff. I just got everything tuned very good. Kind of perfect with it. So I'm back. Hey, Germany. That's probably the church chat. But so yeah, let's go and go over what we did yesterday in case you guys may have missed yesterday's stream. We'll give you guys this little bit of a recap and fighting and meet the miners, because there's a few of a packed house today. Actually, I think we have a wait list. So trying to get in and play with us. Got to communicate with my wife. She is back today. So she'll be running all of your guys' things and getting you guys in and playing. So yeah, run with her. We do have a wait list. We do have people in. We're getting to play, so we'll try our best to try to get people in and play as people come out. So just kind of bear with us today, guys. Okay, so pretty much as you guys see here, we had Mr. Giant Ginger over here. He can't really play with us because he can't run equipment because he gets like 2 miles per hour. And that really kind of holds up the mine site. But what he did is he did an amazing job recreating the decoration work that I did on the upper wall and a little bit on the lower wall for this big giant rock face that we have in our pit. So we're trying to make sure that we put rock and decorate our area as we move around. We saw the big deco project on the big outer wall. That's a massive one as well too. And we're trying to deco our cut walls, make it look a little bit different. Right, so he did an absolutely fantastic job on decoing the walls up yesterday. So make sure you guys give him a big giant dirt nerd hype in the chat. So he'll appreciate that, guys. Show the dude some love. He redid a bunch of our fencing and kind of added on to a lot of the fencing that we'd already done to kind of get the old feel of the mine site. And as you can tell, we stripped out a whole new bench yesterday. That's a pretty good sized bench. Everybody was in there moving a lot of material. We moved out a whole new 6-meter bench in the diameter. And then we already have the road markers, and we've benched down again. So we're down in here into another cut as we get deeper. Also, too, we finally hit some form of bedrock. And we have a nice little occlusion that sticks out right there. But sadly, no, it goes away really quickly, and that's kind of where our road's going to be. So that's a bummer. It's a bummer. It is a bummer, but that's okay. Not every pit's going to be amazing, and times you're going to run into some not surveyed properly because lack of drilling equipment, which hopefully gets fixed sometime. Get those big new drills that we talked about during the Q&A anniversary stream. So that would be amazing, right? So we can finally drill down super deep and be able to know like what's where and where, so we can actually properly survey these areas before we start digging in them, so we don't run into, well, gigantic piles of, well, garbage pay. As you can see, this massive area turned into, well, poo-poo. Watched early off in the series, you'll notice that when we surface drilled down the depth of the drill, we got a lot of good material. We had amazing pay streaks. Massive area. There's almost this whole area was covered in pay except for certain little spot areas. And then it just went horrible. Horrible. We've been running dirt, but we've been making millions and millions and millions of dollars. Hey, Major Dude, thank you much for that tier 1 over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Much love, dude. But I don't grab to tier 1. Ding or anything today. Pop up on the tracker, but I seen it. Yeah, so thank you much for that, man. All right, let's go ahead and enough of the review. Let's get in and get some digging going on. Oh, I guess yeah too. We got the dirt slayer. This thing is a double run, and what we're doing is we're dumping all the stuff into it so it goes up in the plant, which is already packed full of material. This thing has got a long time to run, boys and girls. It's going to be running for quite a bit. So what we did was we piped in double, which had an automatic cell, 2 automatic cell points for dirt, and then we dump it up and it goes up into the belts. It connects in after our merger, which is completely packed full. And we still have a dirt seller up here. We have technically 3 automatic dirt selling stations on this plant. So we are pumping a ton of money coming through by selling dirt. That's about really our only income that we're running off of as well, because all of the materials being stored these bins for one big final clean out once we get down to the bottom of this pit to see what we actually made when it comes to actual sellable material, not just dirt. Love, dudes. You guys have all enjoyed the mine rescue series so far and continue to pump this out and rock. Go ahead and jump into hat. Going on. Okay. About here, and I don't know why I didn't get a notification from Twitch, so sorry for your note. Could I possibly do a video on a proper wash plant? I mean, I'm kind of waiting because the wash plant and stuff like that's going to be getting updated soon, right? You know, so that's going to get updated soon, right? That's all going to be, you know, that the development team is putting in a lot of new stuff, right? So all those tutorials will be changing in 2025. I do have one that does work. You just have to keep in mind that a lot of the stuff is there's a few things in there that you can't do that you see, and things are a little different when it menus, right? Okay. All right, let's jump in here with the guys. What's up, miners? Who do we got here today? Yeah.
Hey.
See Curb. I see Gunner. I see Wacy. I see Giant. I see a couple greenhorns in here. Welcome, everybody. You guys are doing well today. Getting ready to pound some dirt. Yeah. I'm back. I'm here. I had to do the mine rundown. All right, what do we got here, Grumpy? What's the plan here for today, buddy?
Wacy's kind of flattening out this area over here a little bit because it's a little bit rough after yesterday. Okay. I guess the question is, do you have walls you want Giant working on, or do you want to let them loose on the big wall up there, or?
I mean, I would say, yeah. I mean, what do you think, chat? Should we let him loose on the high wall and give him some things so we can kind of copy that look? You don't got to plaster that wall as much up there. See how I kind of speckled it a little light? Try to go light on the big wall and then just try to do a little bit of like pinning and gravel or even, yeah, I would say gravel work, not solid rock. So I would do a combination between pole and blasted on the upper wall because you wouldn't want to use solid rock. But we need to make sure that those concrete blocks are pinned in. Bought the DLC from Gold Rush Mini on PS4, PS5. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully it's running well for you. I saw that they just came out with that update today as well. That is good. What's up, Spence? How's it going, dude? Okay, so let's come over here and put a workbench here for Giant and give him some materials to work with. As you can see, we're back up to 3.7 million. What's up, Joke? What's up, James? Be about that after work tonight? Yeah, man. Come on in and let us know what's running on PS5. I have yet to grab a copy and jump in, but I should jump in and do a copy here at some point in the few days and do a little bit of a because it's something that a lot of people have been waiting for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a workbench. Okay. Right, and then we're gonna grab some. Oh, I got medium rocks and stuff on me, so we'll put some of those in there again. Got some more rocks. Dirt. You don't need dirt. You need like crushed rock, and you need concrete blocks. You're gonna need a few of those. So let me go ahead and buy some of those. Block. Expensive, but he's gonna need them for sure. Probably, you know what? I might have to buy about $600,000. Definitely gonna need those. I need these rocks. Gonna need some blasted. Go ahead and up with some blasted here as well. Not taking out of the thing. We're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna give him his deco arsenal here. So now we have. Not buy it. Nope. 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 Oh, here it is. Hole.
Yeah, he'll definitely need some more stairs on the high wall up there.
Blasted. Do you need more stairs too?
Yeah, he said he only has 27, so.
Has 27 stairs? Okay. Steel. You don't need 40. 500 stairs. 21 more. And let's see here. Should be able to do it with most of that. There, let's see. Pay dirt, ruby, pylons, stairs. Okay, there you go. I just count the rough measurement between here real quick. Like this, how I inset them a little bit, and then try to keep it. Try to kind of follow these patterns here on this upper thing that I did here. So just count the distance roughly between this. I think it's like what, 1 block, 2, 3, 5, 6. It's like it's like so many blocks. So just kind of count between here and these braces, right? These big pillars of cement. Take those blocks, count in between them, Giant, and then just try to pepper it in there, but not be like, don't be as aggressive as the bottom one. Try to be a little bit lighter and try to use a little bit more mesh in between the veins. Kind of hold that in. That way we can be a little bit, gotta be a little bit worrisome about the amount of objects we're placing in the world because of lag for players. So you get a little too heavy-handed on it, but overall just kind of make that one look a little lighter on that top wall. See him go to town, bro. It's gonna be interesting to see him work on that while we're working down here. So, on chat here. What do we got? Right there, Mr. Bo. What's up, man? It is looking good. What's up, Warren? Playing as lazy did last night. We'll see. Never know. Could be 4 hours. Could be 5 hours.
You will not be playing this last night because you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning.
Oh, Captain Fun Police just came in, pushed me down. Well, I mean, we'll still be getting a good session in, but I do have to get up and go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Hopefully I'm back in time. The stream, we might be a little late to stream tomorrow, but. So Wasey's over there cleaning that up. We got to get into this pit. Grumpy, are you going to be on the excavator?
That was my question. Do we want to work two front loaders down in this pit, or do you want to work an excavator on the side of it, or do you want to work?
I mean, we could probably disperse. Put you in an excavator. Let's see how many truck drivers we got. Who's dedicated truck driving here today? We got driving because Giant's up on the wall decoing.
Si, senor.
You know what it means. Yeah. Okay. So we got.
But if you need me, I'll do it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need truck drivers today for sure. Roller not as high priority, so we definitely need people in the 300s. We're gonna be sending some pay up top as well too. So if people that are loading you if you're loading them with only pay dirt or only bedrock or anything like that, we got to go. That has to be drive up and out of the pit. If it's just dirt, then we're gonna be dropping that into the sell point splitter down here. The version thing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so we just got to call that out, and we'll call out what truck it is. So just make sure we're on top of that, guys. If we're just loading them dirt, then let them know. So yeah, let's get some people in trucks, get some earth moving here, and kick back and chat, relax. Welcome everybody again, like I was saying. If you're new, welcome. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, I do got a doctor's appointment in the morning, but I should hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's at what, 10:30?
10:30, yeah.
I'll probably be able to come home, get some stuff going, and everything like that, right? So, and
We
Shane
play for quite a while today. Just
Shane
not,
is, yeah, what will play today?
not too
Not too late. I do have some things to do after stream, so I gotta get some stuff done. So probably not 10 hours, but we'll probably at least put in 5, right? So around there,
It's gonna be mostly
somewhere
pay
around.
dirt.
This right here? Okay.
Yeah, so somewhere along those lines.
Hey, dirt. Copy that.
Hacking on your toe? Yeah, no. Shane is still hip to what we're doing over here, Grumpy. The mod chat being like, it looks like you're streaming on a phone, bro. Shane's so clueless. He's so lost. He's like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Something's wrong with your stream split.
He is a senior citizen after.
He's a senior after all.
So what I'm in right now is dirt or is pay dirt?
See here. Pay dirt. Where are you at here? Which one? Whose voice is that? Sorry.
Silver.
Over that would probably soon. Go ahead and put that one into the plant down here for now. We don't know. Autosave is also happening as well. Yeah, just go ahead and drop that into
mixture of dirt and pay dirt. So
if it's a mixture, just go ahead and drop it in down here.
10-4.
Posted a picture in the mod section. I have to look at. Shane, where have you been, bro? Like the last Yeah, dude. Shane. Oh, Shane, dude. Shane's like, I don't know why something's wrong with the stream, bro. It just looks all weird. It's not normal. Something's up, dude. We got we have both streams running, horizontal and we have vertical stream running. We're fulfilling the contract. Shane, where you been, dude? Was hoping to join after you get off work. If we have a spot open, we'll try our best to get you in there. That's not normal. Well, there's 2 streams running. Look, we have 2 streams up and running. We got the vertical and we have the horizontal. The link on the vertical is the link to the horizontal.
Well, because he probably hasn't been here since I played Hogwarts.
True. And so busy watching the game, so busy watching the Game Awards. Oh yeah, it's right. That's right. That's right. I'm horrible with names and chat names versus in-game names. No, we have a contract through YouTube. They're paying certain Canadian content creators money to do vertical streaming. So, yeah, boy. Might as well, right? But we're doing both. Why? Why not? Hey, John Deere, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the channel, dude. We gained over 130 something subscribers yesterday. Apparently a bunch of them were bots, though. So we lost like another 20. So it seems like there was like a lot of people that with like alt accounts or bots in the channel last night. Why? You don't need to bot me. You're not really helping me. You're more hurting when you bot somebody. So please not do that. That'd be thankful for that. It seems like people like it. It seems like the people that watch on their phones enjoy it. So, I mean, I don't see a negative in doing it. It's not hurting me doing anything by doing this. Actually, yesterday we fulfilled the contract, so technically I don't need to do it anymore. So I kind of have the decision whether I want to do it or anymore or not. And well, I kind of made the decision. Why not? It's not hurting nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hurting nothing. So
Doesn't cost you anything.
doesn't cost me anything. Matter of fact, I just made a decent chunk of money. Oh, Gunner hit the rock sticking out, the one I was worried about.
Yeah, turned too late.
Yeah, that one's a little protruding right there. There's a couple of them that stick out that need to be moved in a little bit more. And me and Gunner are going for the long haul up the road. Yeah, it just means you can view in a different way. That's all it is. Put the little stats thing up on the page up on top. I'll be redoing all that and adding new animations and overlays and things like that for the vertical feed as well. And we've met a lot of cool new people because of the vertical feed. So, hey, I mean, like Trumpy's saying, it don't cost nothing. They ain't really do anything there. It kind of confuses people because they're like, oh, like Jane, I don't understand why it's like this. Don't worry, guys. I'm not switching to vertical. I will always do horizontal. It's just something extra. All it is. Just like this new sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh boy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh man, you blocked this off here. Oh, you like how I just slipped that one in there real quick? Yeah, we these stairs are blocking us from getting up the thing here, Giant. Oh, Giant. Oh. Gotta steal some of your stairs. That's it. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. The stream today is brought to you by NordVPN. All those all those sponsored things, right? I would do that to you guys. Not yet, anyways. Gotta make it worth it.
Sheesh, Gunner is really gutting it down the hill.
Oh yeah, going for it, man.
Sounds pro.
Gunner's a pro rock truck driver.
The 300 is faster than the 200 anyways.
Except 100 more. You should know that.
That's right. 100 more Ugga
Yeah, we got a lot of garbage pay down here. A lot of garbage dirt. Oh, that's right, Danes. There you go. Okay, that's where I was confusing your channel name to your in-game name. Use code SPLIT2 for $5 off. Bro. Dude, I'm not gonna hit you guys with all those affiliate things. We know you guys don't buy that garbage. You guys buy things. Now, if I had a coupon for like Depends and Ben Gay and stuff like that, you guys would be all into that.
on the news.
You guys
Well, it's one thing to have affiliate links and have them in your description or something, where if you actually want something, but to sit there and spam people with garbage to your stream is just annoying, honestly. At least I
Yeah,
find
it-
that way.
It's I find it to be annoying as well too. Like, bro, if I want to go click on the description, I'll go click on the description. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, nah, man, that the amount of money you make from affiliates and stuff like that is just garbage, right? Like, it's garbage. It's garbage money. It really is. Like, literally, you guys can support a content creator for, like, literally, if everybody in the chat right now literally gifted one sub, that would be equivalent to what I would make in, like, a month off of some, like, janky, like, sponsorship. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally that, like that. Or running ads during the stream. Literally 10 of you guys could gift a sub and it would equal more than that. I would make way more than that. How long will I be streaming today? I'm not sure. I do have some things to do after stream. So, and I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So, yeah. But I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm not just gonna have a doctor's appointment. I should be okay. Just going to the toe doctor. They're probably not even doing anything. They probably still need to keep taking my antibiotics. I'm not gonna touch it. Anyways, it's probably just an appointment to see what's going on with it and see what we're gonna do and move on from there. So that's gonna be good. And then we'll come back. I'll post the thing in the Discord. We'll find some players and we will get going. So we'll be starting a little bit later tomorrow though. Just
Probably
to-
post the notification before we go. That way I have hopefully a group full of DMs when we get back.
Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, it'll be super dependent on a few things. So, yes, it'll be dependent on a few things.
I got hose.
Dude, it got bad, Gunner. It got bad, dude.
Damn, bro.
Bro, I'm a doofus, dude. And I caused myself some hospital time
No
the other
bueno.
day. No bueno, dude. Don't do surgery on your own toe.
I would you not to do it?
But, you know, chances are it would have been infected anyway, honestly.
Probably. More than likely. It's a foot after all.
But I
Peter.
saw it on Dr. Pimple Popper.
I saw it on YouTube, and I thought I could do it. Saw it on YouTube, and now I'm an expert. What's up, Savage Kicks? What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. We just run on dirt. Let's see if we can get this cut done today.
Well, it's looking better up this end now anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, what do you think, Wazzy?
How's the mining going? Well, we just fired up, so we just
Pretty
got
good.
through intros. We got our players started in, and oh, this one can. No, I'll make the trip today. Make the trip.
So yeah, at least the excavators get over this now, so.
And you didn't stream it? No, that would have like. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can stream that type of stuff. Unless they made it a how-to video. How to not cut out an ingrown toenail. That's cringy. Nobody wants to hear that today. Well done. Everyone's
Not
like,
rip off
oh,
your
my
toenail."
knees. Oh, man.
Better than Dr. Hemorrhoid.
Watch out for that stair.
Watch out for that stair. Oh, what is going on right here? What are you doing, bro? Come on, man.
I was right.
Friggin' giant. We're here blocking the path.
There we go.
Let's see, and let's see here. And thank you for $5 donation, man, Andrew. Thank you for the donation. And why didn't that pop up? Why am I having notification issues today?
Did you turn them off?
No, they're not off. Oh, and they were working just fine yesterday, and now all of a sudden they just want to be dumb. See what's going on. Log me out or something?
Wesley, you need me to bring a rock truck down there?
That is
That's
what you
test.
call
No,
a
not at the minute.
glory
I don't
hole.
think we're
All
gonna
we have to do
be
is
able to
get
use
down and
two
dig
down
it.
here at the minute. So.
Because that's where our
I think
money's
it's
going to
only
be right
paying
there.
at the moment.
Kevin
Yeah.
donated $95. This
Kevin
is a
didn't
test
donate.
donation for
What does it
$95.
say?
Apparently it worked. I don't understand why you didn't get the notification though. Was it through vertical? It was through vertical. That's why it didn't count.
Yeah.
Well, that would be why. Okay, vertical cracked apparently because vertical is, stream labels is handicapped apparently. So I will just read those notifications out. Normal. All right, well that's what we found out. Yep. Vertical, it is not like vertical donations. Calling out your guys' stuff. But don't worry though, I saw it. I appreciate that. Now we figured out why. Because we do have two running, and it always happens to be the first one that we start up. Gets priority on the, well, donation Streamlabs / stupidity. So, hey, Faded Dude, thank you very much for that party of 3, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, dude. Appreciate that raid. And you'll probably not get a notification because, well, I think it's stupid.
It's mostly dirt gunners, alright. You can dump it in here.
Yeah, you got to build some janky wall system to get up over the top of these things. They're giant. We'll be coming up and down this today, so. And yeah, you didn't get a notification for that as well too. So yeah, something's wrong with my notifications, and we definitely know notifications ain't coming through on the vertical. So, which they won't, but I see them in your chat. I see them in the chat. So, and my mods will definitely let me know if they come through as well and I miss them. Man, I'm so addicted to this game. Hey, me too. We're all addicted as well. We have a dirt group, which we help with all your dirt needs, and if you need a little bit of support and stuff like that, and therapy because wife left you and you got constant diarrhea and things like that because you dig and consume too much dirt, then just let us know.
Oh, you say?
The dirt nerds will help you out. Wait, does eating dirt cause diarrhea? Probably does. I mean, almost everything causes diarrhea, right?
You get worms, and you gotta drag your butt across the carpet.
You got to do the butt scoot. You gotta do that butt scoot. He got the damn worms in. Him dragging that booty. Yeah, you get worms from eating dirt. Hey, don't eat dirt, guys.
Well, in the old days, women used to eat dirt. It usually also helped with pregnancy, but that was a myth.
Eating chunks of dirt helps with pregnancy?
Well, a bunch of clay, more like it.
Eating a bunch of clay? Oh my goodness, I can only imagine what that would do to your stomach.
Oh, yeah.
You have a clay baby.
Literally.
This is gonna jump on me probably.
Could you
Oh,
imagine
look,
eating a bunch of clay and pooping out an ashtray? Like, look what I did today, Ma.
I didn't think I'd ever imagine that, but I have now.
Well, you just did. So, welcome to
Why do
Dirtaholics over here. Okay, we talk about all things considering consuming dirt. Well, I mean, we know what happens when you ingest charcoal and stuff like that, but play?
Actually, I think I'm gonna move up here, Gunner, and then we can just cut this back and open up some more room here. I think it'll make some more sense.
Gotta make that mud pass.
I'm gonna flatten this out while I'm at.
You follow me.
Excavating out a large area of overburden. I love overburden. Right?
Alright, this will be mostly paid in.
Okay. Yeah, why do you think cavemen learned to drag their women by the hair versus the feet? They filled up with dirt.
These cavemen. No, treat their ladies apparently, huh? All right, we gotta keep scraping here.
Is that how they invent agriculture? Because, I mean, come on, dragging a woman across the ground causes the ground to be scraped.
Yeah, it wouldn't be accepted nowadays. It's like most things would not be accepted. Almost all jokes aren't accepted anymore.
That's how the
Right.
grater was invented.
I thought that was just like with like that football player with the gaps in his teeth. Name? That dude is like a garden
Take your
utensil.
pick.
Take your pick. What's that guy's name? Strahan?
Michael Strahan, yeah.
Yeah, that dude, man. I swear, dude, he could be a garden utensil tool. That dude is like, bro. Millie, is it like a? What is that? Why does that happen?
Don't know, must be the voodoo.
Superior corn eating. Maybe? No.
Well,
That would be it. Hey, Split, you probably don't remember me, but I used to be named Mofo. How you been? Stone Steve? I remember who you are, man. Remember, dude? Doing pretty good, bud. RV says to Silverus, did you used to play World of Warcraft when it first came out? I recognize the name, the voice from Raiding.
I used to play World of Warcraft, but that was a long time ago.
That's what I said. Yeah, did you used to play when it first started? And did you raid?
No. I never with a team, no. I was by myself.
Rupert just subscribed with Prime as well. Thank you much, man. Not getting notifications from Twitch today.
Is that why Twitch is twitching?
Yeah, Twitch is being dumb. Ooh, that sounded painful. That sounded painful. I used to raid in World of Warcraft, and if you probably remember my soundboards, but they will never see the light of day. Yeah. Infamous raid leader.
Apparently Jin needs more floor.
Need more floor pieces? Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Where? I'll put it in this truck here.
Okay,
All right, just go ahead,
so
go ahead and jump in that there, Giant. Hi. Hi. Yeah, get the water. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little bit out of sort and stuff like that. Like, I am on a lot of antibiotics and stuff. Did you grab him out of here? He did. Yes, you did. He's building the rest of these walls out, and while we get this, we get everybody down here mining. What's up, Robert? How you doing, man? Welcome everybody. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, I'm not getting the notifications from Twitch. Weird, 'cause I'm all logged in and everything works, so just tested my thing and it worked, so nothing from Twitch. Didn't get the raid and I didn't get the sub. Thing. I'll let Gunner come out. Gunner out.
Move. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Yeah, we have other trucks down here, guys. I'm just kind of running truck. If you guys need me to jump to filling trucks, I'll start filling trucks. We
Is
have a
this
bunch of
dirt? Sorry about that.
no clue. I have no clue what it is. Who filled it? So I'll jump in this
Oh.
loader here and
That's mostly
Dirt?
pay. Remember, Gunner?
Okay, because the last one you said it was all dirt.
okay, well
Yeah, I got dirt on mine.
we have another Wasey, if you want to jump into the other excavator and we'll get everybody into trucks. The other
Sounds good.
excavators over there, the other 4,000. Get everybody moving
I
here.
was gonna say I'll get out of this one and then start going back into the.
What do you need me to do, Split?
We definitely need truck drivers today for sure. Oh, we have okay. Button where for a second here, sorry guys. Yeah, I refreshed all my stuff too as well, but it seems like it's not running. Which is not.
I got mostly dirt, so.
Oh, I just. Fell a little bit. Oh, yawning.
I'm trying.
Let's see, Mr. Alert. Because I didn't get any. I'm getting my sub notifications because John subscribed, but I didn't get any notifications on the Twitch stuff. When? Good thing I caught that. As soon as I go to Twitch main page, it's like. Okay, let me bring. Okay. Not too positive what's up with Twitch. Everything syncs. It probably unlinked somehow in the web browser, but I'm not sure. I've redone just about everything on my stream for lately, so some problems probably acting a little weird. This one's gonna be down here, down on the dirt cellar down here. If you're full of pay and it's guaranteed pay, we'll run all the way up top. But we'll try our best to call these out. But this one will be, this one will just be down here. I mean, down here does the same job, but we're trying to mix it up a little bit so that way the plant can possibly get well, adjusted. I'm working in mine industries. Base low IQ. Yeah, I probably have to get over there and roll that. It's a mess. It's going uphill over there too, so I'm gonna have to come in and kind of. We'll figure that out later. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure. Yeah, let's keep going around the other side, and then we'll go down where that ramp is too, as well. Or we do a ramp on the midsection here. Get down a little deeper to try to save some of this area. Either way, we're gonna take it out. We got for We might actually have too many people digging right now, Wasey. We might actually need another haul truck. Got Grumpy and myself digging. I don't know if we can support 3 people digging. Are we full? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was like, I was feeling, I was missing, like I'm missing somebody. Go ahead and put yourself up against the wall over there. Go straight up into the wall and I'll come in backside. That way we can clear the ramp and this stuff I'm moving. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to mute myself when I went to Twitch. My bad. Thank you much for catching that there. I had to mute myself when I went to Twitch because it was gonna play a bunch of garbage, and good thing I did because it was some girl on there making some weird noises. You know what I mean? On the front page. You know, when you first go to Twitch and it has that thing, and this is like the play bar at the top, and there's some channel and the audio just starts blaring. Yeah, it was some girl doing weird noises with her, you know, weird girly noises, you know. Like, on the front page, yeah. you know what I mean? Yeah, good job.
And I wonder what happened to the advertisers.
And they wonder what happened to the advertisers. Why is it in vertical? Vertical? We have both. There is vertical and horizontal stream. We just fulfilled a 20-hour contract with YouTube. They wanted me to do some vertical live streaming to do some testing and stuff like that, and to see how Canadian streamers used it and stuff like that. And I just fulfilled the 20 hours last night, and you know what? We decided, you know what? Hey, guess what? Or anything. So easy, just a couple extra clicks of the mouse. Get them both running.
I'm really wondering if I should come down in the other loader.
You think we're not having these trucks going fast enough? Let's do it, bro.
I think I should get the other loader.
On some material. Thank you. I think you're right. For Australians, I reckon it's upside down. Oh, man. For Australians, you.
I come from the land down under.
You too?
Nah, that's the same song.
Okay, I was going to say, man.
You sounded a little bit Aussie there when you said that. It like freaked me out.
So I was like, oh no, they're infiltrating us again. No. We need to have an Australian safety meeting again. Autosave coming in, guys.
Oh boy.
Autosave. Nah, we love our Australians, man. We just got to pick on. Especially Shane. Got to pick on Shane. Can't believe they discontinued Tim Tams. Shane got us all hooked on Tim Tams, and then he knew this was coming, so now he's gonna have to be our Tim Tam supplier, and he's gonna be making a fortune. Knew it.
That's why he did it.
That's exactly why he did it.
I know, he already supplies us the Australian cat toys.
Like, how dare you, Shane?
Well, that's one shrimp on the barbie.
Well, it's not like Tim Tams could be the greatest thing if they got discontinued, Shane.
Only certain ones.
Oh yeah, only certain ones. Okay, this is what I don't understand, and this is what I don't get. Why on earth would you not buy the double-coated Tim Tams versus the non-double coated when you get the same amount and it's the same price? Why would you not buy the one with extra coating? Why?
People think that like it's gonna help.
Anybody need gas?
It's gonna help me not be such a fat ass.
Yeah.
No, because you're still gonna.
It wouldn't hurt to bring gas down.
Yeah,
I'm pretty low.
Right, I'm coming.
Here.
I don't think we have a fuel tank at the new depot up there for the trucks.
No, I've just been parking the truck up there so trucks can fill when they're up there.
Oh, okay.
Coming down.
All those extra calories. I think if you're eating a Tim Tam, you're not going to be worried about the calories.
Especially when you're eating them by the fistful.
Yeah. Especially when you put them in between each knuckle and you pretend to be Tim Tam Wolverine. Then you wake up in the morning and you don't know if it's chocolate or something else.
I'm refilled. Thank you.
No problem.
That truck, yeah, just take that one all the way up.
Shut up,
Wait,
Junior, I'll get
Wasey's stuck.
Wasted. I'd have waited for you, buddy.
Wasey's like, don't care.
I was just gonna dart off the edge.
He was full sending it over the rail.
I'd never eat one Tim Tam, only a pack.
Whoa. Sorry.
They're multi-playing. Yes, we are. We are playing multiplayer.
Split, do you need gas?
I will take some. I don't need it, but I will. Might as
got more
well.
than enough gas.
Yeah,
Let's roll
thanks.
refill ways down here.
Might as well, because eventually at some point chat's gonna yell at me and say I'm out of fuel, and then I'll run out of fuel, and I'll blame it on chat. Let
Alright,
me know.
We should be full now. It just takes a second
Okay.
there. So
This was straight pay, right? This is going all the way
Bring it
up.
back up again.
Good question. We'll just say, if we don't know, drop it off down here. Because we can't, if Grumpy's loading the truck from a different area, and I don't know what he's loading, so.
well, if
That's
you're
it.
mostly pay, I can try to do pay.
Yeah, I'm mostly pay right now. I'm trying to hit this pay area.
Hey, yay.
Hey, yo. We gotta get these trucks parked. Ball. And maneuver.
Yeah, I need to move that roller so I can start working over there, and I'll get a couple get me a truck that I can in parking area where I can load from that side.
Yeah, I'd park them up in that gap you just made.
Yeah.
Move the roller out of the way so that way I can work this side of the wall. I could have one of my trucks park right here. Herb, have you park right here,
I got you.
kind of like next to the side of where I'm at right there. I'll work the area to the and pull straight up in there.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that area has enough area to pull through right there. There should be enough to get by.
Here.
Yeah, there is a pass by right there, so.
It's tight when you're under the 300.
Yeah, it's a little on the tight side.
Gunner, if you could just pull forward
Take
into
split.
that hole you were in
Damn
before.
slam on a cold day.
Pull
Yeah.
forward? Okay.
I'll backload you there.
Out here in the
Don't ask.
loader.
Sorry, Curb. I was gonna blame chat. Okay. Chat distracted me, and I was trying to read it, and nobody was typing, so I can't use that excuse. Dang it.
Yeah, if you could buy me dinner first.
Yeah, I just gave you a good bucket tapping.
Money, money, money.
You could take that one up to the main dump site. One day that wash plant will stop running. That day is not
anytime
today.
soon. Not
Today
anytime
is
soon.
nope. Flop this little big Doug I made over here. Pokemon character. Yeah, Save on Foods has them still, but they only like Grumpy was saying, they only discontinued certain flavors. But we didn't have those flavors anyways. Like,
Kangaroo flavor and all that stuff they got rid of.
yeah, giant spider flavor, you know. Australian Angry Birds.
Biscuit.
Biscuit. Yeah, they got rid of the biscuit. They now call them cookies. Damn cookies. Blizzard, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome, everybody. If you guys subscribed on the vertical feed, your sub notifications probably didn't go through. Just let me know. Be like, yo, I sub, bro. And I'll be like, yo, dude, thank you much, man. I'll be like, make sure you hit the like button, dude. something cringy like that, you know what I mean?
This hole up here, what does it have in it? Dirt
It's
or
all dirt.
painted?
It's all dirt
Okay.
gutter. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Oh, that is. I think that's pay. If I remember right. I can't remember. I just loaded it a minute ago.
Jeez, dude.
Uh,
Bruh.
My old
looks
loose
like
back.
it looks like it's a mix of it pay and dirt. So,
I think our
I
setup
think
is the
it's
way it
mostly
is.
Pay, I think.
Wait, see, that's pay.
all right, I'll take it up after this guy.
That's pay, wait, see.
Radio.
Okay, I'm going up.
Trying to cut out this pay area here so I can get the pay out of the way so I know that all the next X amount of trucks is just garbage. Let's get it.
I see your curb. Come on down.
I wasn't sure.
Or we're waiting for these guys to run up the hill.
Well, curb's coming down right now, so
There is some pull-offs up along the way, so just make sure you find out where they're at. So kind of watch where they're at and where they're going, that way you can make your run up to the pull-offs and let people
Yep.
by. And just kind of make sure you guys call Chuck up, Chuck down. You know, I'm coming mid, because there is now multiple levels of the thing. What's up, Fear the Beard?
going up.
Hey, go give that one to Grumpy Gunner. No. Chuck.
Going up also.
Do do do. Do 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 do. On. Sorry about that, guys. It was Dopey's fault. 100% Dopey's fault. Okay. 100% Dopey's fault.
Oh, listen here, man. I've been so busy the last 3 days. I'm exhausted today.
Dopey's like, I don't want to hear it.
No wonder I can't remember anything. Some guy kept me up to like 7 o'clock in the morning.
It wasn't my fault.
I know. It was teasing.
How dare you?
And I already checked out. Like, I went to bed last night, and I was just like, have fun. About.
By the end of the night, me and Grumpy were just hanging out. We don't know what we were talking about. It was just grunting. Like,
Pretty much.
what'd you say about that?
Oh, was you crawling to bed at like 3 in the morning?
Was it 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it was like 3 something in the morning when you called him.
We were talking about dirt
That checks.
in Star Wars. It kind of blurred between, so then like, I don't even
Yeah.
really don't know. Like, people think that like if we're having like some weird crazy meeting about something that has to do with anything important, absolutely not. It's mainly just us being complete nerds, and yeah.
Yep.
All right, we'll try to do that more often in the VIP chat. Say what a.
Yes, about the new skeleton crew. Have you been watching the new skeleton crew?
Oh yes, I have been. We're current, Kobe?
I don't.
Think we're current. There's 3 episodes out, right?
We may be current. We may be behind one. I don't know.
I think we're on episode 3.
All dirt gunner.
I think we're an episode behind.
Coming
The last
down.
one was on the 10th.
Oh, an episode came out. What game is this? This game is called Out of War. You can buy it on the Steam page. Steam store. About
PC game.
24. About PC game only. It's not on console or anything like that. So
Coming down.
check it on out if you got a PC. There's 4 episodes now. Okay, we're behind. I'll catch up, Giant, so we can talk about it.
That's fine. We'll watch it.
And all the way up to episode 3. Is the
I heard
bucket
the
angle
ratings weren't very
display
good
part
for
of the
it.
game or a mod? The bucket angle. Oh, you mean the display down at the bottom? That is a not. That is a sorry. That is a what? GPS. There we go. I use my
GPS,
brain
yeah.
today. So you can buy a GPS in the store, so that you can just when you're in the store type like this. Go GPS. I'm sorry if you're on vertical, you can't see this. GPS. Buy one of these. Once you buy one, hit I when you're in a piece of equipment. Go to equipment. You'll see it down in your inventory or it's up in your inventory. One or the other. It'll be down on your hotbar if you had nothing there. Slide it over. Put it in a light slot. But if there's a full light slot, just take one of the lights out. And then you'll see that thing down there in the bottom of your corner. So what you want to do is you want to get a nice flat level surface. And you're going to want to hit I. Once you get the set how you want. You see how it moves? Right when I move this, my bucket up and down. And when you get it to 0, so if you say you put some floor tiles out and you get yourself set where you're level, then you can hit set and see how it set the lines in. That way you know that your bucket is where it's at. Some of the equipment though, however, is not set kind of right. It's a little off. Like this one's off by about 1.5 meters, which is quite a bit. So just be mindful of that. That's how you get the GPS working. Yep, that's how that works. Think you was kind of honestly curious how it played. Yeah, man, no problem, guys. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. One of the major reasons why I stream these games, and not only do I like them, but I like playing them, and I don't mind helping people out. I mind stopping what I'm doing and helping. So if you guys ever have any questions or things like that, let me know. Keep in mind, I will be redoing my tutorial series. Let me go ahead and put one more scoop of dirt in that here. Quick.
Grumpy, pay dirt or dirt?
Dirt.
Swervin, you're going to be pay dirt, so you're going to go up top.
You got it.
What's up, Van? What's up, guys? What's up, Prom? How you guys doing? Hey, Twitch is actually interacting today. Man, you guys are. Some days
Look
you guys
out.
are so quiet. I don't even know what's going on over on Twitch, and then all of a sudden you guys are like, "That's it. We're chatting today." Autosave incoming. This is still pay. This is Pater. I'm gonna try to get you a full load of pay to take up top. It seems like Grumpy's loading.
Okay.
Looks like you're loading mixed, or are you loading?
A little
Mainly
bit of
dirt.
mix, mostly dirt at the moment.
Okay. Everybody, hopefully you guys are having a great week. Good for you guys. That's right. We're done. There you go. Autosave's over with. Been busy digging on the mine. Nice. What's up, Chris? Conveyor speed been reduced again? No, I don't think so. You might be getting stuck by a merger or something. Mergers will definitely bottleneck your plants massively. So
Yes.
be aware of that. Mergers will bottleneck you like crazy.
Coming down.
Anything new in the game? Yeah, actually Asphalt came out and a whole bunch of new stuff is going to be hitting the beta soon. But I also, some other news might be out here short too. Can't wait until the trains, huh?
The mining trains. Oh, that'll be fun.
Give you one more scoop of dirt here, and that'll probably put you up they'll be dumping up top there, Wacy.
Right here.
Dirt gunner.
Top of Wasey's truck.
Gotta open this up a little bit more around
There you
there
go.
for us.
Should be good there, Wasey. I'm just eating this paywall up over here, pushing into it. You guys are excited for trains as well? Yeah, I'm excited for anything to come out, man. Like, I'll be honest, like the asphalting thing was kind of like cool and all, but it's I know it's a lot of people like it because they're building like road projects and stuff like that. But if you're building a quarry, you really don't have any need for asphalting. So while it's exciting to the game and the people that are gonna love playing with the asphalting stuff, it's I wish I had more of a reason to use it right now, right? Wish I had more of a
Coming
reason
down from
to
the top,
use it.
guys.
Alrighty. Down on the main level. Down. Yeah, you can have them. You're almost down anyways. Just you can either pull off or they can come out.
Weasley is going up. Yeah, that's gonna be a Weasley
Yeah, I'll
stop right
pull off.
there.
You come on through.
Yep, you can come
It's
through.
alright, there's a gap here.
There's a pull off. There's like 2 pull offs actually on that side of that back side of the hill. My day's going pretty well, man. Pretty well, dude. Pretty good. Just been taking these antibiotics. My body's like trying to like sweat out this stupid infection that I got. I got an appointment tomorrow. Doctor, hopefully they're probably not gonna do anything. He's probably gonna come in, take a look at it, poke at it a little bit, make me irritated, come home, screaming, going on. Keep doing it.
This looks like a lot of dirt right here.
Let me cause you a bunch of pain and then tell you I can't do anything to it until the infection's gone.
I know, right? Pretty much. Are we down to pay yet? We are on the new map. We're on Iron Mountain Pit, and we are in a big, massive quarry here that we've been building. And the pay is very sporadic, and it comes in big veins. But we also have a lot of garbage material we have to move out of here as well too. So let me grab some more, couple scoops, and I'll fill the rest of Gunner's truck. Good pay, and then I'll start running junkie out of here. So what we have is you're hearing us tell certain trucks to go certain places. That's because we have 2 processing plants now. We have one that processes mainly dirt, but it'll do everything, but it'll send it back up in the main line. And then we have the plant on the top side, which is for just strictly pay. We're not going to run junk dirt up there anymore. So junk dirt will get sorted down here with a double seller, and then the good stuff will get sent to the top of the plant where it can be stored in our main bins. How much does it cost on Steam? About 25 bucks. US dollar, but USD.
$24.99.
$24.99. There you go. It's a steal for a game, man. It's a steal.
$30 if you get the DLC.
Yeah, true. And I definitely recommend getting the DLC. 100%. Gunner's right. I agree. Don't
I
forget
do
the
agree.
DLC.
The decorations are nice.
Yeah, the decos just make everything come to life, right? Like, definitely buy the deco pack.
Like you want to look, just look at the roadways we have here with the cones and walls.
The price of the game went up when patch 25 came out, which was multiplayer and a bunch of reworks and dirt rework and everything like that, which was a justified price increase. I mean, multiplayer coming out, and it's like, you know, keep in mind multiplayer is still kind of in beta, right? It's just to the live version because it's stable enough now, right? So the multiplayer is technically still in beta. But we got the whole new dirt rework. All the equipment got revamped, and drive trains, just tons of stuff, man. The game got a massive. I do have a few of the update videos that are out during that period of time. So
Definitely seems like the kind of game you want to get in on early too, because if they keep going the way they're going, they're probably going to be able to raise their prices at least one more time, I would assume.
I would think they could raise it up one more time, but I would say maybe after the current roadmap's completed and polished, I'd say they could raise it up again. Maybe
Agreed.
go to 32-ish, 32 to 35. I think would be a fair. You can go ahead and take that curb up top. Sold. Yeah, man, get on it now. Get playing. I mean, it's like yeah, like all in all, you're looking like $30-something, and you know, it is a little hard to find people to play with. We're always full generally, but you can always join the community, get in the wait list. Sometimes, some days we're not. It depends. Like when we're up swinging and we're moving dirt every day, people are into it and people want to get projects and get moving. So it really depends sometimes. But
It depends on the region you want too.
yeah, it depends. Well, you can play from all regions pretty much. Like we don't discriminate too much on where you are in the world unless you're literally just lagging so bad we can't have you in. But like Giant, like we have Giant. He can't even play with the equipment because so we find a job for him to do, right? Because we want people to be able to come in and be a part of it and play in some way, right? So
Yep.
And look what we found. We found Giant. Giant's like a deco monster. Heck yeah, bro. Give a greenhorn a shot doing something else. I don't want to be like, nah, Giant, you can't come play with us because it's run like 2 miles per hour. He's not making any of us lag. You know what I mean? So we'll find a job for everybody. You know what I mean? But we do have to have a certain amount of equipment up and running and stuff like that, right?
Coming down.
Yeah, come on through, Gunner.
Bro's in his parents' basement. Lol. How do you have so much time to play? I wish I had more time to play. Just think, bro. I have a full-time job, dude. Stream like 8 to 10 hours, or not normal. Yesterday was kind of like a free thing. We didn't normally. Oh, sorry, Grumpy. Run over the little guy down there. Squish.
Get out of your way.
You're like the size of my bucket, dude.
I just watched them here.
Let me clean this up just a little bit. To make it
You
easier
know
for
what?
us.
You know what, Endless? I wish I had the time to play like I used to be able to. And I took that for granted, dude. And I kind of a bummer. You know, like I really wish I do. I do. Look back now and I'm like, man, I had so much time that I could just like do things differently. Hey, you live and you learn, right?
Be right back. Quick restroom.
Yep.
Yep.
Used the ground leveling tips and it worked great. Awesome, man. Glad it worked for you, buddy. All right, wait. See, that is pay. Next section we're going to take out is going to be all my dart. Back, man, I have a 2-year-old and work 10 hours a day. Wish I had time for 4 things. Hey, dude. Kids are important, brother. Get that love, you know what I mean? I would gladly give this up for a kid. Having a kid. Garrison, man. You know what I mean?
Coming down from the top, Wasey.
Rightio. I'll find a little
As I get older, I get more kid-like. Maybe you can just take care of me.
Gonna be in diapers soon, right, bro?
Yeah.
All right, right back.
I don't think Dovey like changing your diapers, though. I mean, how's it
Probably
going?
not.
Dude, Bungle, what's up, man? Doing pretty good, man. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm lucky right now. I got holiday off from work, so I got from now until the 2nd for sure. But we might get an extended because I don't train my next batch of people until the middle of February. So I might be off until February, paid leave. Yeah, boy. But like, winning. You get to play and hang out, have fun, work on content, and chat with all y'all. You had a raid on Twitch. Sorry, I didn't know if you noticed. A raid. Subject train. Sorry about that, dude. My notifications for Twitch are actually off right now. Thank you very, very much for letting me know that we had a raid, dude. I'm not sure why my Twitch is not why not's working. And welcome, Raider. Sorry about that. Yeah, trying not meaning to be rude by any means. Just right now my notifications are a little not acting normal, and it's neglecting Twitch. So not sure what's going on with that. Raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, Raiders.
D or P split?
D or P? That's dirt.
Dirt. Okay.
I thought you sounded like Dookie or like asking if you need to go to the bathroom or something.
I wasn't
I-
going to touch that one.
I do, but I mean, I'm trying to know. You guys want to know if I did? Like,
I don't know. King does.
it's true. There is a subreddit for what I do when I go to the bathroom during the stream. Exaggerating. Yeah, thank you much, guys. Welcome, Raiders, and thank you very much, Subject, for that that raid, dude.
Dirt.
Yes.
Your
Well,
dirt cube will be dirt as well. So,
coming up.
Do you want one more scoop, or is this as far as you go?
you can go ahead and take that. Well, it's just dirt, so it's a quick trip. What up, Doug? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I need to fix that because I don't like. No, I don't like missing things. I just don't. I don't like it. I'm sorry, chat. Let me give me 2 seconds. I really, really, really despise when that happens.
Yeah, you're a terrible streamer.
It
You
drives
missed-
me.
you missed
It
my
drives me.
resub on Prime.
It drives me absolute crazy, dude.
Coming down.
I mean, you're so bad. I just
Coming down.
resubbed on Prime. You didn't acknowledge it. How terrible of
Two
you.
coming down.
Yeah, I know. I know. How dare I know, right? How dare you? Well, I hope that works.
I guess I should have saved my Prime.
I think.
Would
I
help
mean, I
you.
don't know. There's no way to test it. I don't want to like be like, yo, somebody primed to me. Refreshed everything again for like the 5th time today. So
Coming up, Silver.
I'm in both streams. Glad to help. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Savage. Appreciate that, dude.
Gale.
Is this game on console? No, this game is PC only. Or if you have a Steam Deck, you might be able to wiggle out a little bit of gameplay, but I'm not confident on how well the Stream Deck actually works at the moment. I know before the game had a massive overhaul, you would be able to play it, but it was very, very rough. Currently, console, I mean, it's no console at the moment, but it's not a no.
Coming down.
Yep, coming down on the main secondary. Yeah.
I think the devs would like to do console if it's
Well,
something
back
they
in
can work out.
2.6, someone's just turned up at the door.
What's the name of this game? This game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam page. I don't want anybody to have to spend any money to do a test. It doesn't work, you know what I mean? Oh.
Yeah.
All I did was refresh, and I don't
Careful,
think
Gubby.
it did anything. It made me authorize again, so maybe my authorization thing ran out, possibly. So that's why it didn't want to pop up. But maybe, you know, we'll just see if it happens naturally. Just one of my normals has to redo their Prime or something like that. They want to put on their. Normally, my mods or somebody in chat will be like, "Yo, Split, you're a jerk. You missed something, dude."
So one of your players that I thought was already in there, I forgot that he left to go do something before stream. He just got back.
Oh, that's why.
So he's joining in. He's in the VC, but he was just muted. I just forgot that he wasn't currently here at the moment.
Gunner, that's dirt. Sorry, I can let you out of there. Do you use mouse or steering wheel or key? I currently use all default keys when it comes to Gold Rush the game. So if you're familiar with Gold Rush or the rebranded version of Gold Mining Simulator, I've been playing on those key bindings for the better part of 30, like 20 something plus thousand hours. I have a full sim rig setup. I am an operator. I used to be an operator in real life. Did all that stuff like that, but I just don't like having all that stuff at my desk and everything like that. So I just kind of don't hook it all up. Kind of lazy. Don't like having my wheel in front of me at all times. I work at my desk and do things. So, you know, but I have all my stuff. I have the dual
Sure.
joysticks. I have steering wheel, pedals, shifter, Eaton Fuller, shifter knob. I got pretty much both controllers, PS5, Xbox. Just because you want to be able to test it out too, right? So,
Nerd.
Nerd, I know. I mean, everyone's like, dude, really, Split? You got a full sim rig and it's just sitting there and you're not using it? What a jerk. I'm just so comfortable. I'm just so comfortable with not using it. And it doesn't make me feel more immersed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. I don't know why.
Well, I think so many of these people do it because I think, you know, they want to prove how they are operators or whatever because they can use dual joysticks, and that doesn't mean anything.
I got nothing to prove. I've already done it. I'm
Yeah.
like I'm one of the world digging champion when it comes to digging games. I ain't got nothing to prove. So I'm actually
I mean, I figured
retired
out-
from competition digging in video games. I just do it for fun, and I did it all with a 2 fingers, dude. 2 fingers.
Watch behind, watch behind.
You hate setting up your sim rig? Yeah, I do too, man. I mean, if it was comfortable and I had it, I still don't know if I'd want it at my desk at all times. Do so many different things at my desk, and it doesn't. I don't feel like, okay. I'm really weird when it comes to peripherals like that. Like when I play ATS, I will not play ATS unless I have my steering wheel and my pedal and my shifter. I will not. I just won't play it at all, period, unless I have it set up. But when it comes to like these digging games, for some reason, I just don't care.
Dirt.
Like I don't know what it is. I just don't
Okay.
care. Dirt. We'll load Lacey with dirt, I guess. Or we'll just fill him up and get him out of here.
Yeah. Well, let's face it. I mean, it's a digging game. I mean, if you can play a video game, you can learn how to operate a machine, or you can learn how to.
Mhm.
I mean, it's.
No, I'm not saying it's not fun and it's not cool. Not saying that at all, by any means. What I'm saying is
it's
just
just not
for
necessary.
me, I don't feel like I have to have it to make the game amazing. The game's already amazing, and those things make it even more fun. If you've never operated in real life and you've never been in a piece of heavy equipment, maybe you want to start kind of learning. That's a very great learning tool and experience. But for me, I already know how to operate heavy equipment. And for me, it's honestly, I love doing it. It was my dream job when I had the ability to do it, but can't do it anymore. And it's maybe it might be a little bit of both. I don't know. Apology in there / mixed around, but I don't feel like for me, it's not necessary for me to have a fun experience with the game. Yeah, see. You're good, Wasey, and that's just dirt. Wasey. Did it make the mess of all the cables and stuff like that? I mean, yeah. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it depends on how you wire everything up in your setup and everything like that. If you want to check out somebody that's done a really good job modifying his setup and stuff, make sure you go check out Tatico. He's done a pretty good job at changing all of his stuff like that. I would definitely say it's not for like amateur gamers to try to do that stuff. Would definitely put a disclaimer on that. Last thing I'd want to see some of you guys do is cut a cord or something like that and try to rewire it and then it doesn't work. So let's put a disclaimer on that. Like, but there, you can do all kinds of cool stuff if you know what you do and you're doing or knowledgeable and about it and everything like that. So definitely check them out.
Mid coming down.
Yeah, you clear. Herb's the only one down here being filled up at the moment, so.
Yep.
You guys are subscribing over there from the vertical. Seems like quite a few people coming in and out today. Much love. Thank you guys very much for finding my channel. And you guys stick around. If you guys want to see a better view, more extended view, we have the horizontal as well. For the full view,
Where do
if
you
you guys
want
are
me?
on the phones. Anywhere just right up against, right in there. Grumpy, we're just filling dirt right now. Wait, is this pay? This might be actually pay. This is pay. Try to get a pay.
You just loaded me with dirt, right?
No, that's actually pay, I believe.
Okay.
We'll send you to the plant down here below just in case. They both go to the same plant, but we're trying not to overfeed one or the other. But I think we're going to overfeed it regardless. We would need at least a 6 partitioned plant with you guys dumping into different dump locations to run the amount of pay that we're running. We run a ridiculous amount.
The pay, huh?
This one will be, yeah, Grumpy, you hit pay in his, that as well?
It was just you, Split.
Oh, he didn't put anything into your truck yet? Okay, this will be,
Nope.
this will be pay then.
All right, going up to pay.
Grumpy,
Whoop,
what do you got in
and
your
I see
bucket?
you.
Pay? Yeah, 2 trucks coming down. This will be pay into Wasey's. Grumpy, if you want to put pay into his as well. This is, the game is peer-to-peer, so that means there is no dedicated servers yet. The game doesn't have support for that, so hopefully one day we can get the game to have some support for dedicated servers, but right now it's not priority. Priority is getting the game running and getting all the features into it, and then thing like that. So this runs off my computer.
All right, it's
And you can
dirt,
have
Gunner.
up to 8 players, so you will need a pretty decent computer to run multiplayer like this. It definitely the host needs to have a really good computer
And good internet too.
and good internet. Yes. But as you can tell, if you meet the criteria of a good healthy save, you can jump on and have a lot of fun. We run people from all over the world. So seems like we have most people don't have a problem. Only a few handful of people have had a problem. So be pretty good. As I was saying, if you guys are looking into getting the game and everything like that, you guys should definitely be not waiting. Jump in now, get learning, get playing, and then just wait for every different version of the game to come out and start rocking it. Oh, I'm making a mess over here.
How are you holding up there, Giant?
Okay, pull. Thomas. It's looking good. He's putting in all of it. He's putting in all the concrete. Like concrete going in there. Wait, see, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one more.
Yep.
So we'll go up top.
Rightio.
It's all dirt, Gunner.
We need a roller down here. Do we want to let them back out and do a double roller, or just get it done quick?
That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Trucks, just make sure when you're coming down, just do a holding pattern on the top deck up there by the wash plant when you're coming down, down to the 2nd level. And I'm going to give these guys a flyover real quick and show some of the people the mine site. All right, so got here, guys, as you see, we have our top first plant up here. This is our main little production. We're not going anything hardcore. We're trying to stay a little bit more towards the realistic aspect of the game. These containers over here are storing all the material that we're pulling out of here. That is good. At the end of the series, we'll let you guys know what we pulled out of this little pit, and all the dirt is getting auto sold. You can see that we have our jaw crusher fractioner box. We also have our main trommel. We also have a wash plant with a cell pad drop trommel, which sorts out the dirt and all the other materials. So we get good material in this box over. Good material in this other box, and we get good material there. They dump into those 2 things. It gets bottlenecked, so that's why we put this new line in that you can see coming down this middle section here. This new line comes down into the pit down here, this next level. And this is what we're calling the dirt slayer. So this thing over here is what you hear us calling out. Well, this one's dirt. When we say this truck is dirt, that means it's coming to the dirt slayer. The dirt slayer's job is to literally sort out all the garbage dirt out of the system first. So what we're doing is we're going into 2 wash plants. We're going into 2 drop trommels. And everything that's good will get spit out into this little cage area, which will then go up to the wash plant and go in after the merger. So it'll be a priority feed on this stuff getting sorted through the plant first. So that will be bedrock.
Yeah.
That'll be coal. That'll be gold. We really shouldn't be dumping a lot of pay dirt into here. So if you hear us saying this is like a pay truck, the pay trucks are going all the way up to dumping it in there. The dirt trucks are dumping it down here. So that way, hopefully that wash plant will get freed up eventually over the next, 30 hours. Probably not. But
You give me manager,
you need manager?
please.
Oh, I thought I gave you manager. Need my forgetful self. There you go. Yeah, so that's kind of that's our plant setup. Very simple. We're trying to keep it close to kind of like a real life operation where we have different little stages for doing different things. So that way we're not running useless pay up the thing. We're actually belting good pay. That's awesome seeing it's awesome seeing the helicopter come down into the pit like that. Or Ginger almost just got taken out. If you need to excavate some of the wall there, Ginger, go ahead and do so. Just use I think you have some Draymite up there. Just dray out those walls. Some of those walls a little bit. Let's see here.
Auto saving or?
No, some Kiloton's coming in.
Oh,
Yeah,
thought
he
was
said
already
he
in.
crashed.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
that
so
explains it.
yesterday, if you guys missed the stream, you can see how we have a bench layer. This layer was smooth. See where the markers are going around the road, the haul road coming down. That was actually smooth, Bungle. You remember? So we've went down a whole 6 meters just yesterday alone, and now we're going down another 6 to 8 in this next cut that we're working in down here. We actually hit bedrock. We actually hit bedrock down here on that corner of that ramp, which is crazy. So this next cut coming down, we probably should hit it again. Yeah, we're working out this cut here today. Tomorrow we'll get this cut done today for sure. We might actually start ramping down and putting it in the new cut. How those rollers doing? You guys almost done?
We got there.
Doing pretty good, Euroxen. How you doing, man? And we have Giant's doing our decoration work, rock core walls. Looks like we're kind of digging in a quarry and kind of decorating. Much love to him for getting in there and getting that work done. Then yeah, if you need to do any filler work, just do filler work after with your blasted rock. So what he's doing, he's pre-staging his wall so then he can place his rocks. Right, so. And he's putting in this so that way we could seem like we reinforced it a little bit. Because these giant high walls, normally you wouldn't have these giant high walls in a quarry like that, which just looks like dirt. So yeah, we're trying to simulate like we had to put some reinforcements and some netting and some rock work and stuff like that into the mine, and also just give it a different visual appearance because it looks, it looks good, it looks all right with just the dirt being dug out, but it looks even better I think with the gravel, rock, and it brings the game to life a little bit more. That's one good thing about the decoration. Yeah, the deco pack. Right? Good, just hopping in bed, having a real doozy of a day. You're good, man. Highlighted reception. What map is this? This map is Iron Mountain Pit, is what we started on. So you start off with this pit over here, right? And you start off with this town. So we kind of role played this series and started in here, and then we were like, okay, the dead pit. We kind of like, okay, we were dumping pay right here. We were driving it up. We decoed this pit for safety and everything. We added like a gravel road. We fixed up the town, like the living quarters and fuel area, and we were making like a little pay pile here. And then we just simulated like, oh, we ran out of pay. Hope this pit's done. Haven't done the work for that yet, but and then we came over here and we surveyed all this. The drill, but the drill can only drill so deep, so we kind of just went, well, it looks good, so hopefully it's good as it goes down, and we got bamboozled, so that's what happened there. Good, make sure you guys smash that like button, brothers. Smash that like button, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. You guys are enjoying it, and you guys are enjoying this. I stream pretty much this game 5 days a week, Wednesdays through Sundays. And I take Mondays and Tuesdays off from streaming. But most of the time I'm always working on a video, or sometimes we just say heck with it. Anyways, because it's wintertime and it's nasty outside. So yeah, we try to stream and hang out with you guys and play video games and relax, dudes. That's the mindset so far again. You guys that are new or that are watching a little bit of recap there, and we have all the trucks ready to roll. All right, let's get after it, dudes. Thank you guys very much, roller crew.
Yep.
Went in there like Wally's and cleaned it up. We got the Roomba crew. This will be Dirt Gunner. So you remember in case I forget. I need. Oh, you guys want more? You guys want more flight sim? You guys want? You guys want another episode of flight sim? I can do another episode of flight sim. I just have some stuff to do with Out of War and things like that here tonight in the next couple days. So I'll post another flight here soon.
What's all that flying do?
I don't know. All I know is that landing was savage, is what she said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't believe
I
she
guess
said
that's
that,
true.
dude. I was like, what? Did you really just say that, lady? NPC lady? Did you seriously say my landing was savage? I was like, what?
It was.
Oh, dude, I came in like a meteor. I cannot believe they accepted that as a landing. Awesome. Yeah, it really looks good, man. Everyone's been working really hard on the project to get it going, and much respect to everybody who comes in and puts in work on the save and progresses the project and stuff like that, because the viewers get a matter of fact, the viewers have been saying that we've been doing too much actually per stream. Like, dang, dude, I missed one stream and I feel like I missed like a whole series. Like, it went from dang, split, these take forever. Lost
missing
YouTube
streams.
feed for some reason there. Well, this is what we were asking. This is what we're kind of taking polls for and stuff like that when I was doing project. I was doing number 3, and then I was doing season 4 and season 5. Everyone's like, man, yeah, these sorry Split, but these projects are just getting a little too long. We want to see them completed. But we won't want to see you guys suffer. So multiplayer and then picking the right size project has been absolutely fantastic. Been amazing. Probably on my end, the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, probably.
I lost vertical feed too.
Oh, you lost vertical feed too?
I had to
You had to refresh.
refresh it. Yeah.
That everything's
Just
going.
YouTube being
Everything's
YouTube.
just YouTube being YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, thanks.
hope so. I think I don't have any drop frames or like that. Drop frames, bit rate's holding steady.
Yeah, come on down, Gunner.
Kill, this will be a pay truck for Kill there, Grumpy, if you have pay.
All right, this is all dirt and wasting.
All right, this goes.
Landed on the main street by you. That's funny. Oh, the map's cool, man. I like it. I like the map and stuff, but I am fine.
So am I.
It is bad. That's my content when it comes to that game, is how horrible I am at flying. They are just wondering if I'm going to make it through the mission. I still think half of the viewers were wondering how I even got my license in the first place. And my banter with the NPCs before flight. I'm like the pilot that, like, you know, the guys at the theme parks that are like, they talk to you and be like, oh, right before they hit the drop button, they're like, oh no, something's broken. Then they hit the drop button. Yeah, I'm like that kind of pilot to my passengers. Like, don't worry.
What I found funny about the game is the photorealistic airplanes and stuff, but then the people look like cartoons.
Yeah, I know. I found that kind of funny
Yep.
too as well. Like, they put
Dude
all the
coming
time
out of
in
the pit.
planes. I guess it's harder to make people than it is to do a thing to make
I
make it
guess.
look right.
Does the pay go to this one right up here?
Pay goes to all the way up top.
Copy
Get this
that.
guy out of the way.
You get him out of here before I cut the pit off over here.
Yep.
Actually, a little bit, but that's okay. That's why Dirt Slayer over there can take and do everything for us. Dirt Slayer can pretty much do everything for us, but we're trying to, you know, be mindful of the plant.
You're getting a little bit deep over there. What?
Me? Probably.
Yeah. Just a touch. Starting to get that way. You may want to.
Yeah, you got a lot of coal you're picking up there.
Yeah, this one will come down here. It's dirt and coal. I thought I was going a little on the high side.
Well, from here it looks like you're going down, but I don't know.
I thought I was
Maybe
like,
you're
I thought it
fine.
was.
Maybe it's just the angle.
It could just be the angle. I thought I was. Oh, whoop. I thought it was going. I thought it was on the little high side back there, but oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It is a little higher and lower in certain areas right here. Yeah, I'm at an angle right here.
Yeah.
So on one side, I am a little on the low side, and then the other side, I'm a little on the high side. But
You know what would be kind of
Imagine-
neat? Is kind of like construction simulator, that little laser level thing. Would
yeah, a
be
Yeah, I was
laser
gonna
level
say-
would be great.
If they had like some kind of leveling system or a marker that shows where you're going.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
that'd be
old
good.
man? How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I agree. Laser level would be sweet. That'd be awesome. Like the grid pattern. Even better was I actually really did like the demolish and builds version where you place it on the ground and it just like does it. So either or would be kind of cool. I think that construction sim it's a little bit more intuitive on how to use it than demolish and build. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The laser level, I agree.
Coming down from the top.
Yeah, some
you're
big
good.
projects going on. Hell yeah, dude. You guys don't know who Old Man Gaming is. You guys should check him out. This guy stream. You don't really stream. You more make videos on GMS, and he's done some mining stuff.
I saw him on the Unsubscribed podcast.
No clue what that is.
Coming up, Silver.
10-4. Just parking here.
Oh. Right, I just put a bunch of dirt in the waste. I don't know if you're loading him with Vader or what.
Yeah, big projects, dude. Been hustling this thing for like the last couple months. Started off with small equipment. Well, like, yeah, normal size equipment. We're moving some big dirt, some of the bigger stuff, so good.
Yeah. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Or as Grumpy would say, get off my lawn.
Get off my dirt.
Unless you
Two
got
trucks
pizza.
coming down.
This cut's getting mangled, dudes. We're gonna have to open up another one today. Don't know what to do next in out of war, bro. Well, you're in the right place, dude. Should come in and play with us one of these days, man.
Suggest you dig a hole.
What do you do in a dirt digging
Ow.
game? Dig a hole. Yes, dig a hole.
Start the Minecraft song, Diggy Diggy Hole.
Oh goodness. You know, many times I've heard that song over like the last 7 years. I've actually hate it now. Like
I'm sorry.
no, you're good. I'm just like when I hear it on somebody's stream, I literally like I have like a slight cringe shudder, and then like I immediately like look for the exit button. I can't handle it anymore because everybody overplays it now. Is what it is.
Yeah, I don't mind the reference to it, but I don't particularly want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't want to
You know
hear
what I
it
mean?
40 times a stream anymore. Like it's
Do you
just
want me to bring down the drill?
we could possibly see where we're at down here. Yeah.
I've never heard it.
Never heard it.
Yeah, it was made popular by some UK YouTubers.
Look out, Wacy.
Wasn't me.
We are in a traffic jam back here. Okay,
can see that.
Kill's got pay dirt in him.
What do I got?
Swervin's got dirt.
Corvin's got dirt. Okay.
Looks like dirt.
Well, soon we'll be able to see what the truck's majority of it's made out of.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
That'll be nice.
Go. What is the code for the beta version? There is no code for the beta version. You just click on it in the drop down and it'll be right there, right now? Yeah, I believe so.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah, you'll see the live version, you'll see the beta for players.
Silvery coming down.
This might be the slowest thing. Yeah, I'm coming down. It's just very slow.
Only 2 scoops to fill this thing?
Hell yeah, old man.
Think we'll be able to pass each other?
Probably in some
testing
spots. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait.
You just chill and dig, dude. Nothing crazy. You have plenty of jobs on the site, whether you want to drive a truck or depends on what you're good at and what you're proficient at. Stick you in something else. All right, wait. See, this is gonna be pay.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Pushing through this pay streak, so that way we can get all the. Right.
Gunner, Gerb, I say go ahead.
Killian, you coming up or?
Yep, I was just waiting for Gunner.
Good. I'll wait on you.
So, as haul truck drivers, did we make it interesting enough for you guys, play wise?
I think so. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Nice, because I know a lot of haul truck stuff is generally like boring, but I wanted to make a good little circuit for you guys. You had to communicate and play with each other and work as a team. And
Now imagine if they added traffic lights to the system.
yeah, if we had a marker board, right? Yeah.
Well, that or
Awesome.
some kind of like signals that say, "Hey, traffic's coming down, traffic's going up."
Yeah, it'd be nice to have the traffic board.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to push Silver down the hill.
That ain't no joke.
Put that thing into high
He's
gear.
absolutely crawling.
Running the high side.
You like in turtle mode or
Low-
something, dude?
Yeah, I had a low gear.
Oh, brother.
He's over there in low gear, dude. Just like I was like, bro's over there in Grogo Grinny grocery getter mode. Like,
Now he's
Yep.
like, look at me go.
what you got over here for trucks there, Grumpy? Got dirt.
Dirt.
All right, I'm gonna stick this one in your gunner here.
You're gonna stick it in my what?
I'm gonna stick it in gunner. Gunner, don't back away from me.
Run, gonna run.
You're putting it in from behind.
Like, listen, unorthodox loading methods here, okay? Like, stop running.
Auto save.
Yeah, autosave, guys. I am new to the game, so if I joined, where would you put me? Probably a driver. We start most greenhorns on. I was joking. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you were aware of the change or not. Thought it was Diggy Diggy. No, I think it was they changed that here recently, where you don't have to have codes. But yeah. We normally stick most people that come in brand new to save on trucks, so that way it gives us an idea of like, you know, we want to put everybody through the paces of like greenhorn, like coming in. Most people start off as drivers when they come in. It also kind of lets us know the people that are going to be very irritating. Like, split. I need to do this or I'm not going to play with you guys. All right, there's the door. Right?
They're gonna come down from the top.
You got to put your dues in. You know what I mean? You can't just come right in and start jumping in, and especially jumping in and stealing my piece of equipment. Like,
Where do you want it, Split 2?
that one is, let's see here. Where's over there?
About the drill, doesn't he?
Oh, the drill. Okay. me see here. Let me jump out here real quick, and then I'll take a look at the drill while you're drilling here, so I can see what the dirt layers are.
Oh, I'm
Need
not
a-
gonna drill. I'm not that good controlling this thing.
Give it a go. It's pretty easy. Just put it down to the ground and use the W key.
Last time I tried putting this thing down, it kept moving.
I can do it if
You're
you want,
probably
but if you
pushing
want
down
to
too far.
give
Go
it a
ahead.
try,
You got the
you're good to
controls
go.
better set up. I am not gonna be able to drive that thing.
All right. See where this thing goes. I gotta get the right view for the vertical viewers here. All right. So see how far this comes out over this way. Kind of curious to see how far of a cut wall we're gonna get. What is this game called? This game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. So we're pay dirt.
Iron
Grumpy.
ore.
We hit iron, dude. Finally.
Ooh, nice.
Right here, and that's gonna be in the depth of the new cut. Right here. Right, we'll be just scraping the iron right here on this side. Oh, that's awesome. So that's how many meters down? That's
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
about 6, I believe.
6,
Yeah.
20, 630. Yeah.
So 1 block, so what is that? What is that, about 4 blocks high? So it's 8 meters probably? What is left on the top of the drill? Up there, about 6 meters. This is what, about a 12 meter
I would say
drill?
it is probably the next second, between the second deck.
Yeah, so we're probably 1 bench here. Let me go down. Grumpy can actually measure it for us. So we're right here. We hit iron.
641. So about 650. We get iron.
Oh, it does say in meters on the thing, I guess. But no, that's not right. What is that in? Is that in inches?
Coming down to the pit.
Wait, is that in inches?
No idea.
Why is it in inches? But everything. Gosh dang it. That's got to be in. So what is that roughly? This is about what for you? What, a 12 meter? Yes, out of ore. The title, if you're on the vertical, is right in the middle of the top of the screen up there. You find it on the Steam store. It is on C only at the moment, and it's only about
Still dope.
$25 US. So if we go all the way down, we're gonna punch into bedrock. How thick is that iron vein?
Ooh.
Nice. Sick.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's funny.
That
That I
is
bought this thing
sweet.
down just in time.
Yeah, that's okay. That's exciting. That's exciting. All right, so let's go. So that was right there.
Like right here, where I'm standing.
I'm
400
thinking.
inches
I
down.
think we're gonna go this way.
Be back in a minute, fellas.
Let's go over here. Yep.
I'll stand right here. That's the marker.
Okay, so let's do another hole here and see what happens. Hey, dirt all the way down, and we hit iron, same spot. About halfway down the drill, we hit iron.
It's gonna be interesting. Are we gonna hit iron like over here, or is it just like along that?
I don't know. We'll have to. We haven't been this deep yet. This is all untested ground here.
Interesting, yeah.
All right, so let's. What I'll do is I'll split the difference here, and I'll swing over and I'll do double. So I'll come in the middle here and then. Hey, take it easy, old man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Always good to chat with you, man. Let's hit next to this ramp. And then we'll do a middle check as well, too. So we'll do 3.
Solid rock.
Oh, solid rock.
Bedrock.
So bedrock right up against that ledge. And probably just straight solid rock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're in Doomville here with the thing, so that's good.
The bedrock works good though for the ramp.
Oh yeah. It's a pain to cut out though unless you blast. Or the exit. Okay, so then we'll do a middle shot here. Over so you guys can see this. This coal seam these coal seams do end. We do know that. So is it going to transition or is the coal... Oh!
Hopper.
Oh!
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
About the same.
Hey.
About the same depth we hit iron at.
Yeah, about the same depth.
So we got
we
copper
load
and
my
iron
load
right here. That's
frame.
good.
Yeah, we hit the glory hole down here, boys.
Check over here, like right around here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Interesting
keep
phrase to come back to.
interesting place. We just came back to that glory hole, boys. Running that goods. I'm gonna move up where Gunner's at now, and I'm gonna do the 3 spot again.
Yep.
Okay.
Dirt.
Dirt, solid rock.
Solid wall.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be hitting solid rock around here.
Yeah.
We punch through. Okay, that's pure solid rock. Okay. Well, give us. Imagine if we just hit oil right now. Just takes Gunner out. Like, oh
And then
man.
5.
Hilarious.
All right, let's come over here. Oh, hit
So
Gunner in the
just
head.
like we thought, we're gonna run into copper and iron along the bedrock.
Yeah. It deep, boys.
Still coal.
I am laying in the hospital. I had a
Copper.
heart attack. The Widowmaker, brother. Can we get some prayers
Oh,
and
man.
loves for FS Excavator in the chat? One of our homies, dude.
Yeah.
Can we get a moment for our homeboy, dude? Much love, dude. Stick in there, buddy. Can we get the dirt nerd spam in the chats, boys? You guys got the emotes and you guys are members. Spam the dirt nerd for Mr. FS there, buddy. Just had himself a Widowmaker, dude, bro. Oh, Gunner, yeah.
Take out Gunner.
Well, we know Gunner's hard-headed.
Pay dirt. Keep going.
Iron ore.
Iron ore.
Okay, so it's getting a little deeper out here towards this side, which is fine.
Yep.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, this looks like a road work crew. We got one guy doing something and 5 guys standing around watching.
Typical Canadian work site.
Well, no, Giant's doing his job.
Listen, somebody's got to lean on them shovels, okay?
That's true. I forgot Giant was up there. My bad.
Giant's up there,
Shovels don't
like,
hold themselves up.
Giant's doing all the work. Yeah, shovels don't hold themselves up. True. Solid rock, same thing down. Okay. Solid rock. Are we gonna punch into any other color? Going down to the 300 mark? No.
Nope.
That's good though. Solid rock's all right. Thanks, guys. At least I have a stream to watch. Hell yeah, man. We'll entertain you for time here, buddy. All right. Kind of get an idea of what we have below us here, and this will also help us with determining where we put the next roads in to finish out the cut.
That's another thing they should add into the game is flags, so you can actually mark down where stuff is.
Ooh, they have flags.
Is it just overburden, Grumpy?
Yeah, it's all dirt. Dirt.
So we're solid rock. We're solid rock out here. We're gonna have to hit a nice section. Grubby, we might have to do a switchback.
Well, time we get to the other side of the pit, though, it's probably gonna be more dirt over there, honestly.
Well, that's what I mean.
Because
Put the switchback over on that side for the small trucks to go deep.
Hold on.
Oh,
Go back up,
yeah,
go back up.
I follow what you mean on that side,
You see
yeah,
what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. So then we can bench
And
wall.
stop. Go down a little bit.
We are right around
Right.
583 down here. Hitting copper. Okay,
Yeah, it
so
looks like it's.
yeah, we're gonna have a whole nother bench to go down before we hit the goods, but we'll be scraping them in some places off the next bench.
Yep.
I'd say get the flags and mark the bedrock holes.
Oh, we won't be able. The flags, we can't drive through them, so that's the problem. They're not. They're collision, so it'll be like hard to move around. It'll be okay though. I have a general idea of where it's going. We're generally going down. Yeah, we hit copper here around the same area. Coal and copper. All right, now let's test out a little further. Now that we know that this is all going to be a good paywall, Like all this is going to be a good paywall. So we don't want to keep doing a spiral. So what I'm saying is that we change it up. And one thing you'll notice in the big pits is sometimes they will change and you'll put offshoots, right? So they'll mine out to a certain point, they hit a big deposit, and then they'll change the direction that they're going, and they'll do a different style. They'll do a different style pattern, right? So what I'm thinking is that since all the way out there towards our roads might have to turn into, we might have to not go spiral anymore. Because all of our good pay is going to be up against this wall, and way back there, it's not going to be, right? Where we're working towards over there. It's not going to be good. So we're not going to get a lot of good bedrock digging material. So we're going to want to put our roads on that side, and we're going to want to make them half the size. But when we get down deeper, and once it becomes a pain and we can't move around with these big haul trucks, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to switch to the smaller equipment with the haul trucks and start feeding small haul trucks up the smaller roads. That way we have more diggable surface and we're not running big haul trucks all the way up and out. All right, let's go ahead and go to this view.
We won't be able to run these big loaders for too much longer either, probably.
No. Yeah, we're into dirt all the way over here, 2 cuts deep. Oh, nope, we hit solid rock right at the bottom of the drill hole. Out here, Grumpy.
Let's see where you're at.
Yeah, all the way over here where I'm at. Hey, what's up, Sean?
No.
What's up, Pies? Damn, we have a lot of grays in the chat today. I am scared. There's too many grays. I don't know what to do. Christmas time equals gray time.
Ooh, we may hit. I'm wondering if we're gonna hit rock pretty soon on that side too. I wonder.
Just gonna grab a drink. Back in a minute.
Toby's handing me one of my meds. Under my monitor, I see a hand with a little pill.
Dirt gunner, sorry.
All right.
No worries.
Keep digging. Get down there and see what we got. Yeah, all pay dirt right here in this vein. Oh, thank you much for that fuel. Definitely needed that. So we're all pay dirt out here. So yeah, we're gonna have to really kind of come up with an idea of where we're offshooting the other material here. Keep them. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Sub. Yeah, dude, get better, brother. Get better, man. Matsu 490, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? All right, so we just got to push this out here a little bit. We obviously wouldn't want to put any ramps or roads over here. So we got to find out where the optimal spot's going to be. And it's probably going to be all the way over there, because if you look at the graph or the map, if you look at the the horizon, let me get this thing out of our way here. Probably put it up against this wall. Well, that's an exciting surveying that we just got done there.
Maybe off to our right-hand side, we can get another ramp down over there, possibly. Depending on what's over there in that corner.
Let me.
But we'll probably hit.
Where are you at? What are you talking about? Autosave coming in, guys. Are you talking like over here?
Off this direction towards Gunner, like this direction.
Over there?
But we may hit rock again down there again too. So we may
okay.
get a ramp over there.
What we can do is this: we want to use the big trucks as long as possible, right?
Yeah.
So what we should do is all the ramps going down, we should make them as wide as what we're doing already, right? And then we can trim them up and determine once we go down a little bit more whether we turn them into smaller haul roads for the smaller trucks, or we do it the other way. And we find an area over here, like on this side, and we just say, okay, we need to cut our losses on this side because it's all just garbage, and we need to put a switchback in, then that leads up to a big road up here. You know what I mean? And then we can bench out our old roads if we want to.
Saw this hole I dug. Don't look at this
Right,
hole.
so like over here, what I'm thinking, Grumpy, is over here, right here, in this corner over here, because look how shallow this is. We're never gonna hit bedrock over here, right?
Yeah.
We're never gonna hit bedrock all the way along this whole stretch, right? So what we should do is this is where we should put our little roads in, our little one. Sean, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You guys just recently subscribed and you're on the vertical stream. Sorry, my notifications do not seem to be working for the vertical stream because I'm streaming on horizontal and vertical, and it takes priority on whatever one I started first. So you are loved, and we do appreciate you. Just let me know if you guys subbed, if you guys shout out, and I'll you guys know what's up. Did you guys up? Yeah, I'm thinking we put the switchbacks here, Grumpy, and we put the corner of the bend right here. One bend, so the one corner would be here, and we'll drive down at a kind of like a steeper angle, right? So we can get down deeper faster, and we use up less space. And we'll do it the width of a normal haul truck, and then we'll go like that, like down. So by the time, if I was to measure this out a little bit here, just roughly, so chat can see what I'm talking about, they're just running around like a spaz. It'd be something like this. So we'd have this was dug out. We'll just kind of show you these guys here. So what we'll do is we'll do like a round like this, like a little rounded area. It's way too wide.
I was about to say.
That's okay. So what I'll do is I'll do an inner track. Watch out real quick.
Yep.
Do like an inner track like this, right? So the one closest to the wall would be the first road once we're down to a depth, right? And then kind of round it like that. Right, so we'll keep them tight so that way they won't have a really high width. We'll do maximum turn radius, so it'll be a tight road. Right, so we need to go down. So this road will actually be, when we make the turn, that will be the outer diameter, but a part of the wall will actually be split like that. Right, so there'll be a high wall as you're driving down on each side when we're doing the cuts. But this will get us down even deeper, faster, but we can't use the big trucks when we do that. Right, so to kind of give you guys an idea of how you would do that. So we have the main haul trucks to get the bulk of the material out, but now we're running into the risk of not getting enough good material out of here. We want to go deeper, so we're going to have to keep on cutting these smaller roads. And then just using different equipment.
Push this wall back.
Once we get down to it, yeah, we could, yes. But then that would
push this ramp back a little bit.
I think once we get to that point, I think we should then make that decision.
Yes.
Because it's kind of
one dozer though.
It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take. We're not quite there. We're still a couple cuts away. Taking my walls away. Oh.
They're taking my job.
Getting rid of everything. Oh, he's doing good.
Those two haul trucks setting, are those 300s or 200s?
There's
200s,
two.
I believe.
Twos.
There's two 300s and the rest are twos, I believe.
Get back to work. We still gotta. We always stop to do future planning, but we're not even anywhere close to there yet. So.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask because no sense in letting the 300s sit and running the 200s if there's more 300s.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, looks like Gunner and Lacey has 300s.
If you hit I and then look at vehicles, you can see them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dudes.
Oh, so that's how you actually do drones too.
Yep. Just make sure don't switch from one vehicle to another when you're in a drone, because it'll leave a person there.
I see that.
All right, let's smash this out, I guess, and let's get her done. And we'll determine that there, Grumpy, where we use less square footage. You know. Well, we still have quite a bit of time to mine with this big equipment, but that time is slowly starting to dwindle away. What game is this? This game is called Out of War.
Yeah, you want to move over to the other hole here, Gunner, and then I can dig out where you're at. And kind of push that back a little bit.
We just don't want to move too soon back to the small equipment. Because when we do, it could take unnecessary time. So we want to use the biggest equipment that we can while we can. And there is bigger excavators, but we like using the 4000. The 4000 gives us that nice 6-meter cut depth, allows us to put greenhorns on the top of the benches, and they can't really dig down too much and cause a problem for our next bench. So it's very strategic in the way that we're doing things and with what equipment that we use.
The
So
8,000
is that
seems to be a little bit more of a sloppy cut on the bottom. I'm not sure if the
VC's load is
Then you
dirt, right?
Dirt? Yeah, Wasey should be dirt. Everything coming out of here should be dirt right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Grumpy?
I was just saying, it seems like the 8,000s too seem to have a sloppier cut. I don't know if that's because of the way the buckets are tuned or
Oh, you mean how it seems like the hitbox is a little off?
hitbox is off, and it seems like they dump more pay off the side of the buckets or something.
Oh,
too.
overflow? Yeah, the over.
Or
Yeah,
more
yeah,
dirt,
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of feel the same way, but when you have the big cuts, like the big like our big quarry, the big one, they're necessary. You have to have them.
Yeah.
It's like there's too much material to move, and it's like I don't think a lot of these new viewers haven't seen that save.
That's true.
They haven't seen that save. They don't. Let me just put it this way, guys. What we have right here is equivalent to a quarter of our other mine that we dug out, and we have all the infrastructure built. We will be going back to that save. That is a whole different ball game when it comes to running that. That is a massive scale mine.
Yeah, all 400 trucks.
We have all 400s, and we have actually a loading bay that loads and automatically fills the trucks, so that way we can have more people digging in the pit, and we have one person managing 4 trucks. And they're the ones that run to the wash plant. So that thing, that mine is a seriously massive mine. That's a mega mine.
Maybe we should play it one day here before too long.
Yeah, maybe we should. I mean, I think we should keep doing this as long as possible. I think we should get it done. What do you guys think, chat? Let's ask chat. Let's ask everybody in the chat. That's being a little quiet today. Would you guys like to see us take a break from this here soon for a little bit and go over there and play on the mega quarry? Or would you guys like to see us continue to do this and get this done? What do you guys think, chat?
Or would you like to see us kind of alternate back and forth?
Yeah, one day we
here,
could be
couple
working on
days
one
there.
save, and one day we could be working on this save. You know, let us know. The F-18 in the game as operation procedures is too close to real life. I'm assuming you're talking about Flight Sim.
Yeah, you may need to refresh your stream.
I don't have the game yet, so it'd be interested in seeing the different mines. Yeah, man. We can give it a whirl. One of these days here coming up. Hire up the old monster quarry. I think
Coming down.
It's so massive of a scale. Like this feels like we have an end to it. That mine does not feel like it ever has an end. I can't see in my I can see it in my brain like the future of the mine. Like I can plot it out in my brain all the way from the beginning to the end, but the amount of material is even with us doing 10-meter benches is insane.
And even the fact that it's down in a valley.
The fact, well,
It's
yeah,
still insane.
yeah, that's the crazy thing. We haven't even broke ground on the valley floor yet in that save. What map is that on? That's on Quarry, the Forest Hills, I think. Was it Forest Hills,
I think
probably?
that's right.
Yeah. That was our hard mode multiplayer save. We just dominated it so hard that it just became boring. Like we were like, oh, well, I guess the viewer challenge is over with. What else is there to do? And a shrine?
Playing on the Antarctic one is nightmarish, though. Whew.
Yeah, that's a weird one because you can't see anything, right? Which is okay. Because it's an original map and just running alluvial placer gold or placer is fine. I mean, we're making billions of dollars on that save, on the big save. What is my favorite piece of equipment? As far as like overall, okay, if we're going with realism, you wouldn't be digging like this with a front end loader in a cut. You know what I mean? So if I was going on realism, I'd have to say the excavator. would be one of my favorites because it is a main digging tool on almost all claims. Unless you're running blasted material or something like that. But even then, you wouldn't see a loader running material on a hard wall or even a blasted wall, depending on the material that it's running. So I think if as far as real life goes, my favorite number one would be, as far as like overall piece of equipment on the mine, I love a dozer. I love dozers. Dozers are probably one of my favorites. As far as digging, I'd definitely have to say the excavator over the loader, because the loader's not really a digger. Right? A lot of people seem to think that it is, because a lot of people dig with a loader in game. For me, I would say number one would be dozer. Number two would be an excavator of some sort. Now, when it comes to the game, loader's king.
Yeah, just a bit of clue in it there, Ginger.
The clue is it's a loader.
It's not called a digger, it's called a loader.
Yo. You're a traco operator? Yes. Yes, sir. That's how you can tell everybody's a liar. You know, over the years, I've been playing these digging games for 7 years. People are like, I'm an operator. I dig with the loader all the time. What do you dig? I dig gold. Okay, well, generally you'd be fired. Generally you'd be fired if you're digging in a paywall or to pay with a loader. Want to let you know. No,
Yep.
I've been doing it for 20 years. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, you would be fired on almost every mine site in the world if you were trying to dig like with a loader in a paywall. Like, I'm sorry, you'd be fired. Right? Like, dude. Oh. Or the guys that make 360 turns in an excavator when they're loading a truck. Yeah, you'd be fired. You'd be fired because you wouldn't be able to have your cycle rate up high enough to fill trucks. You would be fired. They would fire you for being a noob. Right? Like, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Who trained you, dog?
It's like I said in your stream last night. I haul these things for a living. I know how to drive it. I don't know how to operate it. Anybody who says there's no difference between knowing how to drive a machine and operate a machine don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's different. It's different for sure. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, it's funny. I've heard it all and seen it all over the years, right? Like, have you guys ever seen what happens with a loader when you hit a hard compacted wall or even a frozen pay pile? You'll go in for your scoop, right? And typically, what we were told,
Get a concussion from it.
what we were told is you come in with your bucket like this, and you jab it in first at the bottom, near the bottom. You jab it in like this and break it up a little bit, right? So you have a little bit of downward compression force with your teeth, and you break it up, and then you can kind of come in and do this. But your first scoop will be like this big slag-sized piece of frozen material, and it'll slide into your bucket, and it'll hit the back of your bucket, and it'll just jar the whole freaking loader, right? And then, but the thing is, once you get that out of there, you kind of broke up the pile a little bit, then you're okay to keep going, right? So, but people don't understand, you hit that big giant chunk of rock or something inside that pay hit, it will rock you into next week. Yeah, I adjusted it, Shane. Thank you much, man. It'll rock you in it. And you know, you see the little grizzly bar, safety bars at the top of the bucket? You ever see what happens when one of those goes projectile? Because you put too much torque on your bucket? Yeah, that's not safe.
Yep.
Those things will go through the side of your cab easily and through your window because of the pressure and the force. That's why you don't dig like that.
Is Gunner in the game still? We just lost him in Discord.
Did he get DC'd?
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
I don't see him in game.
Might have got
Yeah,
DC'd?
me neither.
Oh, he fell asleep.
He probably fell asleep.
He was doing good. Yeah, he's out of game, so.
You online in Discord still, or?
No, drop Discord too, I think.
Yeah, he dropped it to Discord.
You might have DC'd.
Yeah.
Just give him a second, hit him up with a message, and he might just not be feeling well or something like that too. hit him up, and if not, then he's good. Then exactly why Andrew Camarada scares me sometimes.
Hey, you gotta look at the screenshots in Discord. Not bad. Nice one, Major.
Man, somebody left a mess over here.
What? When?
Wasn't me. I don't know who that would have been. Hey, Robin, dude, thank you much for that that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys have been just killing it today. One sec, let me take a look. Let me tab out real quick. You guys said there was something in Discord. Where was that at? In screenshots?
Oh,
Screenshots.
you Wacy.
Oh, running me over. Help.
Sorry, Grant, mate.
Nice. So Major approves. Nice. Heck yeah. See the picture with like the trees on the cutout parts? That's what I'm talking about. We need cliff walls that look like that with assets that we can place in to make the walls look like the mine's been there in operation for years. That's what I've been talking to the developer, Christian. I was like, dude, we need some of these things to make it look like everything's weathered. These small pieces or these small rocks and stuff like that are a little too much. We need too many of them, and so it kind of makes it look a little copy pasted in there. But if we had bigger assets that had a little bit better of a thing, it would look so much cooler. Right? So, yeah, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna have to recut all of this ground here to keep getting to the same level, it looks like.
I'm not too worried about being level exactly.
It feels like we're going kind of sideways a little bit.
Yeah, we're going a little bit sideways. Yeah, hit you up.
No,
It's not
I
too
ain't.
bad.
I'm going to assume he fell asleep. 'Cause I know his computer shuts off if there's no activity.
He was playing. He probably just came up. Oh, biggie. That happens.
I don't know.
All right.
All right, coming down.
Be able to understand me then when it comes to it. I mean, I've just shown assets, Shane, like and describe things. We had a nice little conversation about it recently about things that we could possibly do. He could do for another deco pack, and I think quarries would be a good one, right? I mean, underground's cool and all, and stuff like that, but building big giant monster mega quarries with your friends seems to be what more people do than underground. I think focusing possibly on a big deco pack for quarries would be even better. Would like to see big giant slabs of like granite, so it looks like in limestone and things like that. So it looks like we've been cutting into the mine and really layering things out, and so that's kind of like what I was looking at, but more along the lines of why I'm doing like 180s over. Yeah, we did kind of. I mean, everybody comes in and starts making these big quarries and stuff like that, but it's a different thing
Going
to.
up?
Yeah, there's people that do both. I mean, not like you wouldn't be able to use the big giant slabs of material like that I'm talking about, like big giant chunks of wall faces. Pretty much what we need is wall faces. They need to be like 2 meters thick, right? But they need to be like 15 meters by 20 meters, right? Big chunks, like massive assets that we can plop into place and plop them all over our wall face to look like a big giant chiseled cut out rocks and stuff like that to make the mine sites just look even better. It only just makes the game look better too, right? When we see people playing, you're like, wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. You guys built all that? All you did was dig a hole and then decorate it and do all this crazy. Yeah, man. Well, I want to do that. That's what I was telling him. It's like Just makes people want to do it, you know?
Oh yeah.
And it should save on performance because you'll need way less little objects to load, right? You don't have to keep track of all
Coming
those
down.
little rocks and things like that, right? I think we were a little on the small side because this is supposed to be a small little pit, in which it technically is. It's not that big of a pit. Yeah, I have to log. I have to check something.
Going up.
Check something. Here. Chat. A lot of you guys over on Vertical today. Peaked out at like 192 at one point here. What's up, guys? Going on? Okay, you're all just came through. I'm just making sure we're not missing any messages. You know what I mean, so making sure all my things linked up and stuff like that. Can't replay that. But you guys are getting pummeled over here. Just not mad. And
Coming down.
Mostly dirt there, we see.
Okay.
killing it, bros. Absolutely killing it. You guys are amazing. He said I know there's a lot of people subscribing on the Vertical right now. Like I said, if I missed your guys' stuff, I appreciate you guys. It's just a technical issue between YouTube and some of these streaming services that handle notifications. So
Killian,
Like-
can you come over here and pull in right here, and I can load up a bunch of pay right here. Look how much pay I need to go. Sorry.
yeah, because I only saw, let's see here, since we've started streaming, I've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've seen 9 subscribers. I've seen 9 subscribers notifications pop up. That's because they subscribed on the horizontal version of the stream. You run both, right? So there's the vertical short, Twitch, and there's the horizontal version of it. So that means that since we gained almost 60 subscribers since we've started streaming, that means that majority of you guys have subscribed from vertical. So, like I said, apologize for the not seeing that. Maybe I should just start the vertical first. David Robinson, what's up, man?
Program we're using will help, but I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, we got it. There's some. It's very hard to go from vertical with vertical and horizontal running, especially on the same platforms. So there's a lot of technical stuff that we got to get worked out.
Split, is this dirt?
It is mixed. I think there's quite a bit of coal in there actually.
So where do you want me to go? Top?
I would send this stuff to the bottom just for right now to get it going.
Yeah.
This is all pay, Split.
Oh, okay. But he can that had coal in it, so
Okay.
he could take it up to the top.
One more scooper. Go now.
What can you play this
I
on?
can tell you. Hold
PC, and you gotta have a pretty decent PC to play that on. Their light show.
I'm on a laptop.
Yeah, a pretty decent laptop.
will work.
Same.
Yeah, a decent laptop, and you'll be good as well. David Robinson, man, thank you very much for that follow as well.
There you go,
Welcome,
Killian.
guys.
Thank you, Killian.
All right, taking this to the top.
Let's feed his with dirt. Wacies.
Tracy's with dirt. All right.
Yeah, let's go Wacies with dirt.
Coming up.
I've got a big chunk of pay over here.
Yeah, come on through, Killian.
Okay, let's
I'll clean the pay. I'll clean the dirt up along the side of it.
okay, roger that. Can you play on PS4? No consoles at the moment. So it's definitely a PC only at the moment. So, or your laptop. Just make sure you have a decent little laptop and higher end, not like a super hardcore like $10,000 gaming laptop, but you're gonna need something with a little bit of oomph to it, and a PC that's pretty decent as well. So
Or
no
a Steam
console.
Deck.
Or a Steam Deck. Some people have been saying the Steam Deck is functioning. I can't vouch for it, but we'll see if we can get some information for you guys when it comes to the Steam Deck. So, hey, Phoenix, dude, thank you much for that sub as well, man. Welcome.
Coming down lower.
Go faster in reverse than they do in forward.
No, that's a little crazy, right? We are chomping this material out of here. No problem, Lighter. No problem, man. Oh,
Sorry, they're split.
no problem, bro. You weren't
Weasel.
swerving.
Ginger just committed suicide.
Just like, I just backed right into him, like boom.
Oh, Ginger jumped off the cliff right behind my tire.
Oh yeah, he is into wall decorating mode like crazy right now.
Yeah, that stuff's looking good.
It is looking
I was gonna
great,
say,
man.
he's killing it.
Yeah, he's doing great, dude. It's awesome.
We're really eating the wall though. Holy moly.
DRNC, man. Thank you much for the NCR. Thank you much, man, for that. Well, welcome, guys.
I could use some fuel.
Fuel truck's
behind
right
you.
back there, Grumpy. Right behind the excavator. He's hiding.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, he's hiding behind the drill. The drill, like Tony says, right?
I
Coming
figured
down
it was
from the
spot
top
to have
layer.
it down there.
Oh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
Calm down. No. Oh, man.
Man
Kill him.
overboard.
Here, there you go. Don't worry. Nobody saw anything. No one saw
Is that a,
nothing.
Is that a comp claim right there?
Yep.
Yep.
If the boss did it, it don't matter. Got a little rock to there.
I tried to get us a union, but Split just started taking away my manager privileges, so I had to stop talking about it.
We tried to get union around here. No. No
The
unions.
The union was here for this.
Here's Gunner's replacement.
Coming up, killing.
Okay.
My God, can you imagine if the game added unions into the game?
Smooth
Everybody quit
operator.
playing.
No joke.
Like what? I gotta wear my hard hat and put my seatbelt on? What are you kidding me?
Then everybody would just be standing around holding a shovel.
No hard
You
hats.
want more
Can't afford 'em.
pay?
I can hit you with one more scoop there, over.
It says I'm completely overloaded, but
Coming in the pit.
Yeah, it's the top part of your truck can take another scoop at least.
yeah.
By the way, was this pay in this one or?
No, that was yours. I think was go ahead and run that right there. I think that was just over.
Gotcha.
It's all. I think it's all been dirt, except for the one I said was pay. I believe it's correct.
And you're running pay right now,
I was
Grumpy, or are you
concussed after
running?
Split hit me. So.
This is dirt. I'm just running this dirt along this pay edge here, so I can.
You say I was concussed?
I was concussed after you hit me, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but we're known to kick people in the head around here sometimes too. So just saying, just watch out for flying like head kicks.
Fair enough.
Autosave, guys. Hindsight's dysfunctional, but it works. It's
Mine
organized.
is not dysfunctional. It's completely normal.
A normal. This is a normal day on the site with the comms.
Don't worry, it's a snafu.
Randall, thank you much as well, guys. Welcome everybody.
Coming
Yeah,
down.
it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the comms, right? Like, so if any of you guys have worked in like anything where you use a CB or radios or anything like that, are you the type of person that waits to snipe a comment and put a good juicy one in, or are you the content filler? You the one always yapping on the comms, or you the one waiting to make that joke that just stun locks everybody and the comms go silent?
Well, I was military. I was military for about 10 years, so I'm usually pretty silent all the time.
Yeah, generally, I always just wait for that moment to makes either someone want to come over and rage or. And what's up with the weirdos that are always talking about licking a toe? What's up with those people, man? Is that like a truck driver thing? Like something? Is that something? Is that some like weird trucker talk? I don't understand what that's all about.
I'll tell you, I'm a trucker. There's only one toe I'd lick, and there's a camel in front of that.
Eh.
And I phrased it that way because of the rules.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it. I like how you worked around that for the kids in the channel. I appreciate it. The man put some effort into it.
Close call.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about it makes it funnier to be clean, honestly.
The way you gotta work.
Or try to be clean.
I knew where he was going when he said toe, and then he started his next part of his sentence, and I was like, I like it.
Overburden? Or just dirt?
Yes. Dirt.
Yes. Dirt roulette. We're gonna guess. We got Big Fuzz coming in. Awesome. Keeping it PG. We try not, we don't have to go like hardcore. We just try to keep all the big major swears out because I don't want to go to YouTube jail again. It's not fun. It's not a fun place. Hey.
Need a floating dirt.
Let me get you over here. Let me get you over here, Wasey, and I'm gonna load a bunch of hay into you. Let me unload this bucket of dirt, though.
The question is, all you guys that are subscribing right now, are you subscribing from the thing? Because I wonder if it actually is picking it up. You guys watching the horizontal. You should be able to tell me in 5 minutes.
I don't think they're gonna tell you.
I don't think they're gonna. Like, I need to like this, and I'll decide whether or not I want to watch it again later. Because right now, I can see the next short right after this one, and it is a girl twerking, and I'm going to watch that instead. I don't blame you.
Kilo,
You know what?
are you coming down or?
Yep, I was just checking to make sure nobody was coming up first.
All right, you're coming down. I'm waiting for you.
Do you guys ever do that when you're scrolling through shorts? Like, you're looking for it, and then all of a sudden, like, you see something that's a little bit more intriguing. You see only the top of it, and you're like, go down there. Click on that, and then you get baited, and you're like, oh man. And you constantly.
I have a habit when I'm scrolling on my phone is I just fat finger the follow button when I'm just like, no, I don't care about you.
I don't care about this video. Stop it. I've been asking Dopey.
Avoid the vertical.
You intentionally avoid it. I don't mind it. Like if I want to just chill. I don't mind it, but I mean, I don't know. I was talking to Dopey the other night. I was like, Dopey, what are all these things that keep popping up on my tablet? I'm not even logged into TikTok, but I keep getting these things, and it's really creepy because all of a sudden I'll be sitting there, and like I'll grab my tablet, and my tablet tells me like, hey, it's your bedtime, but you should be getting ready to do this or do that, or my tablet like schedules everything out for me, right? And I'll look at it, and then the TikTok notification will say something like, hey, big boy, it's time for bed, but before you go to bed, you should watch this video of me. And I'm like, I'm not even logged into TikTok. I'm not even logged into TikTok, dude.
I still don't even know how you managed to get those.
I don't know either.
I know why you're getting notifications, but I don't know why you're getting ones like those.
I think it's because TikTok has something to do with the app that I run that tells me like my schedules, you know what I mean? And it knows to send that stuff at certain times. Right? It has to be. There's no other reasoning for it. I'm not even logged in.
They will send the notifications just random. The only reason why you're getting the TikTok notifications is because it copied the apps from your phone to your tablet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So once you do remove TikTok, those will go away.
I need it removed because that's annoying. I try to keep killing these videos. It keeps trying to make me sign in.
Already got AI telling you when to go to bed and everything. Jeez, man.
You remind me to do it.
I do. Like, honestly, man, working a full-time job and streaming full-time, I need something that tells me what to do. And Dopey has been doing it for years, but it's nice to be remembered. Okay, hey, you got to go to work in like 20 minutes. Go shower, dummy. You know, get dressed. Don't forget. You know, you got stuff to do.
You guys saw how long it took me to get him to take his pill last night.
Yeah.
Hours and hours.
Bet you he get tired of me
I
annoying
just
him. And he'll
love
take the pill.
floating blocks.
I like it. I like Giant's scaffolding he's got rolling over there. Kill, this is just dirt.
Roger.
Like, I like technology and stuff like that, but I do think that some of the stuff's gotten a little out of control, man. Like the some of the trends are just weird, right?
Coming out of the pit.
Like, what's up with that bot stuff? You know what I mean? Like the people acting like AI bots, where they're like, cookie, hot dog, glizzy, galaxy. They're just acting like weirdos. Like, what? Why did that even become a thing, man? And people just glued onto it for like 4 months.
Wait a
AFK for a
minute.
second.
There's weirdos on the internet.
This partial trucks pay over here, by the way.
It's a pay truck? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. It's just weirdos. All about them cookies you accepted somewhere. Somewhere, yeah. I'll have to have Dopey go through it and like, 'cause that stuff's annoying. Like when I grab my
Have to remove
tablet,
it off your tablet.
when I grab my tablet, there'll be like 4,000 notifications I gotta swipe through. Like, ugh, annoying.
Coming back down to the pit.
Well, a good chunk of those are all of the million of YouTube stuff that you watch.
Actually, don't watch a lot of YouTube very much.
Well, people that you're like subscribed to, it'll pop up.
Oh yeah. But I only really follow certain channels anymore. Mainly if it's like homies of the channel, or you know, like people like that, or like the viewers that got channels and things like that. Like, I generally don't follow a lot of big creators because I just don't have time to consume their content.
Right. That's Paul Pay there, Swerving.
Like, I feel like this as a creator / viewer.
I got
If
you.
I'm spending time viewing somebody else's content, I'm not making my own for you guys.
Come on down, Wazzy.
I'm straight. How dare you spend time doing anything else but making us content?
I know. How dare you? You
Back
better
again.
do something correctly.
Thank you, Deb.
What do I have? Dirt?
Yeah. Well, that's. I think yours is pay, right, Kirby?
No. No, that one's dirt.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Swervin
Yeah. Yours
had-
is dirt.
Swervin had pay.
Swervin was your truck. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Wasey over here is more pay.
After that. Hey, Rhino. What's up, Stess? What's up, Brock? What's up, everybody? F1. Thank you very much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys. Everyone's having a great day and going into anything crazy in the holidays. Like I said, keep in mind we will not be streaming Christmas Eve and Christmas, but we'll be right back in after. So we'll be streaming right up into tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. I will be on after the doctor's appointment though. So sorry if I'm a little grouchy or irritated. I don't know what's going on. Poking at it, so should be okay.
I don't know either.
Even if they're doing a procedure, even if they do a procedure on it, it's not going to take very long, and it's not going to be anything that's going to interrupt me from wanting to.
I mean, I doubt you'll get the procedure tomorrow, but
No, there's no way. I got to get the infection these first. Just another. Hey, quick question. I would love to play the game, but the machines don't have a great how-to setting them up. Does someone have a good one for that? I have a few tutorials on how to set up the
Coming
video
down?
or set up the controls. But the thing
Mate's
is,
coming down to the
mine,
bottom.
the thing with mine is that during the controls thing, this has all been changed around a little bit, so it's a little bit weird. So the main thing, I guess I'll just help you real quick, just is if you click on this is your keybind, right? So I'll go down to my excavator, for instance, right? So one thing is you got to find a control scheme that makes sense to you. And I definitely recommend this to all new players. You're going to want to find something that you're already used to playing and mimic those settings. For me, I did Gold Rush the game on keyboard and mouse. I played it for 20k hours. Same binds. So what I ended up doing is I removed all my commands off of the mouse, and I removed all of these key modifiers to do all the bucket stuff, and I changed it to where I have to hold shift and WASD for the track controls, for instance. And if you want to change one of these modifiers, you can click it. You can actually just hit delete on the keyboard and it deletes the key combo. You don't got to go into here and hit clear, right? You don't got to do that. So you can just press the thing, whatever you want it to be, and say I want it to go back to shift. I'll just hit shift. And then when I hold shift, this is a hold button. It's not a toggle. I know, sad face. But it'll allow me to do that. So kind of keep in mind and then kind of go through one. I definitely recommend getting in and going one at a time. Like a loader, very simple. You have this is for the loader activate roller smoothing, which is you have to bind that to a key. But for the loader, it's very easy. You have WASD like normal. Then you have your boom up. I just go RFTG for the bucket curl. Very, very simple.
Hey, Split.
Oh, you mean like building a plant? Yeah, I have a tutorial for that.
I noticed this one had coal in it. Is this bottom or top?
Just take it in the bottom.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that is what she said.
I saw that gun coming.
Two trucks coming in the pit.
No advertisement, guys. For the people, guys in the chat, please. Leave that up to the streamer to do, please. And thank you. Is that pay there, Grumpy? Oh, it's full
That
anyways.
That's all dirt now.
Your truck's coming down.
I was about to say, mine's dirt.
I'm gonna do circles here.
Throw all that stuff around.
Yes, I do have a tutorial breakdown for the wash plant, except for it's a little out of date and the models look a little different, and it doesn't have the new asphalting stuff in there. We'll be redoing that as soon as the developers put in the new stuff. Let's go pay dirt here. Yeah, man, all's going well. All's going well, Rhino, today. Just chilling, brother. Getting some more dirt. We had a really nice, cool, about 10.5-hour session yesterday. A lot of material, and we're down a whole new bench level, as you can tell over there. So.
And we're hitting iron ore and copper ore soon, so.
Yeah, we hit some new drill results over here where Grumpy's kind of at. Grumpy, do you have a link to that short that you did for the plant?
Oh.
By any chance that you could throw that into the chat for just another? To give him a little bit of a rundown of how we kind of have ours, just so we can get a current version of a very simple plant.
I think I can find that someplace. Maybe.
Yeah, Grumpy's gonna hit you with a little shorts thing. It's a clip of another one of the live streams where I literally broke it down in like 60 seconds in a really quick explanation.
Two are coming down.
Roger that.
This one. Let me make sure.
That was just dirt, right? Split.
Yeah, this should just be it.
This is it.
If not, it's okay. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. I don't know what chat he's in, so.
He's in.
Vert.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, vertical chat. Okay, yeah. He's gonna hit you up with that. So, oh, Wasey almost just got smashed into too. I'm just giving out concussions today.
Here you go.
Yeah, that'll give you a basic rundown of how we're kind of doing our plant up top, and that's a do everything plant. So you don't need to go all crazy, but that'll run pretty much everything you need.
And you can watch the full clip, the full thing from there too, which will give you a little more detail if you need it. So.
Yeah, I think that was only a 60-second clip, so.
Yeah.
So are we just doing out of order tomorrow?
I would like to get some more out of ore in tomorrow, but I mean, I don't know what time we're gonna be home, right? So, I mean, at this rate, if
One
we keep
coming
doing
down.
out of ore, we might hit that 20K. What's up, cousin bear? Yeah, this is all dirt, Wacy.
Audio.
Curbs coming down.
This will be all pay their killing.
Yep. Figured to keep the 300s running pay, keep the 200s running dirt.
Oh. Herb and I just we have not to buy
We're
dinner
meeting in
tonight.
all the wrong places.
We're bumming up to buy you dinner tonight, dude. What are you guys doing? We're just benching down, bro. We're benching down the quarry, man. We're killing it, dude. This will have a
There's
little
mixture
bit of
coal
dirt,
and
but it'll be okay to dump down here.
Yep.
Coal will just get processed straight through everything, and I mean we're backloaded anyways so badly. I mean we're moving too much material for these little plants, but
Yeah, I think the plant's getting overloaded.
yeah, we're industrial mining here, and our plants are a little underwhelming for. That's all right though. Guess I'll leave my computer on at night, leaving autosave on, and letting it process. Is that all pay? No, it's mixed.
No, I'm
Hey,
just saying
Callaway.
Wheezy. Yeah, was coming up, but
Oh yeah. Wacy's coming down here.
yeah,
There
that's what I was saying. I was trying to tell him.
there is a pull off over there, up there where he was at. So if you
I
catch
know,
him
I
soon
saw
enough,
that.
you'll be able to good.
Oh, Wheezy.
Oh, we finally got a notification from Twitch. Bumley, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Okay, the notifications are working again on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah.
So was it Twitch?
It was just having some issues.
You had to
Having-
reload,
having- Having a minor twitch. I needed to re-authenticate actually.
yeah.
All right.
Must have been past
Coming
the
up.
30 days. But we play a big round tomorrow when I get back from my thing of Out of War. And then we'll dedicate a day to Farm Sim. How about that?
Sounds
We'll
good.
dedicate a day to just chilling and playing Farm Sim 25.
Have you ever tried the mining on 22?
We did a little bit. It was okay, but Terraform's a little too basic for me. It doesn't have enough cut depth and wall. You're still playing with just the normal, you know.
Yeah, they need to do some work on that.
It's just the engine, right? Because all Terraform does is modify. All Terraform does is modify the ground terrain tool, right?
Yeah.
That's all it's really working off of. So it's not like they can do much with it because that's limited by Giant, the engine itself, and that's limited already anyways. They've done a great job with it. I was talking with FS Miner and stuff like that, and you know, those guys have done a great job with what they can, but they're limited, and I just feel I'm not trying to bash on it, but I just don't feel like it's dynamic enough for a lot of players. A lot of players are like, I'm just playing in brown colored silage. You know what I mean? Like, so, and it's not an untrue thing. So that's why for me, it's like, it's just not quite there. We built our own big giant quarry and had like a thing where we did our own lime on Western Wilds and stuff like that. But it was all right. I used FS Miner stuff. Let's see. Interested in the game? Got with my friend. Do you guys run a dedicated or a local hosted game? The game currently doesn't have dedicated servers there, Bumley. It only has peer-to-peer. So if definitely one of you or your friend, whoever has the better computer and the better internet connection, you're going to want to have them running and hosting the game, playing. But you can just leave your game on, put a password on it, and that way only
Coming
people
down
can
from the
join it.
top.
Hold on a second. Weren't you supposed to make a road down that way?
No, this whole thing
Where you
gets
digging right now?
now this whole thing gets benched out all the way to the current level, and we make a bowl, and then
Okay.
we go down. Then we go down to the next bench.
KO.
Yeah. So the road would start probably after the next time we go down, or maybe on this one. But I don't. No, we won't be going to small trucks yet. There's still too much material to move out of here. When we're banging into each other with the big giant loaders, we'll buy all new small equipment and 60 tonner haul trucks.
I think that's about as far as you're going to want to cut out there if you are wanting to do that U-turn.
Oh no, that's all.
It'll
The
be on the
U-turns.
next level down.
Yeah, that'll be on the whole next level down, possibly. This one just gets ripped out into the whole perimeter, and then we find out where we're going down, and we cut down.
He was just laying out for visuals.
I'm only 13. How long do you think it might be till I... Well, generally, we don't let people play with us that are under the age of 18. We have a full group of adults that play with us. And, but if we get your parents... I know it kind of seems a little weird, but I generally don't... I have a rule where I don't play with underage players. Right, so that way, because, you know, we do say things that sometimes the stream doesn't pick up, and we can't subject people under the age just for safety reasons and YouTube channel policies and things like that. So even though we do RPG and stuff like that, it's just not a good mix. The only way I'd be able to allow you to do that is if I literally had your parent come into Discord and say, "Nah, bro, you're good."
Right, he doesn't put a mic.
So
There'd be no way to do that.
yeah.
Coming up, Silver.
Saw that, yeah.
And we have done that. We've actually had someone come in and say, "Yo, nah, bro, you good. I got you. I'm monitoring it. He just wants to play with you guys and stuff like that." And we've made exceptions. So
Usually, if the parent is playing as well.
yeah, typically if the parent's playing as well. So
Hey, Split, right next to you, to my left, there's a big booger.
big boogie. Oh, did I see it? Did it go away? Oh, there it is.
Is it on your screen?
But over here?
Are
No,
you flipping? Are
under-
you flipping them
underneath.
again, or?
No,
Take a
underneath
flick.
Fuzzy. Right above
Buzz.
me. There's a big one. You see it?
Did I get
To
it?
your left. Nope, your left. Your other left. You got some of it.
I'm just trying. I can't see it, so it's like.
Huh. Oh. You went? Yeah, just go up, go back. Nope, you're just going through it. It's not changing. Guess it's on my screen.
Interesting, yeah.
One of those invisible dirt things.
Yeah,
Anyway,
my screen is
Productions, man.
nothing there.
Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we've been having phantom boogers everywhere. I can't tell if they're just on my screen or, you know.
Right. Kelly, go ahead and pull up here and I'll leave you up some more. Hey,
Right now, during the thing, I really do understand that there's a lot of underage players that want to come in and possibly play with us. And it's just right now right now we've been going through a lot of stuff. Like I said the other day on stream. I guess I'll talk about it for a second again. We've had people trying to cancel me by sending me weird things, trying to entrap me and stuff like that, doing things so they can report it to YouTube. Actually quite vile and quite disgusting. That's why I don't respond to people in DMs very much anymore, unless I know exactly who you are. And it's been quite rampant lately, because people just have emotional distress issues or whatever their problem is. And sadly, what happens is that makes it to where I have to guard myself, and I have to always be in a channel with moderators and witnesses, and I have to do those things like that, right? So it's a very sad, disgusting thing that people are trying to do that to somebody that's just trying to play video games and have fun because they're stupid. and they do whatever it is for their own weird malicious reasons. So I have to guard myself. I'm a content creator, and people are always looking for things to do, to say, and leak things or be stupid and things like that, right? So
I'm sorry to hear that, Split. That makes me think about earlier today.
that's why I had
boy,
that's why I had people in the chat with me when you came in.
I see.
Now you all good, man. It's not an inconvenience there, brother. I'm just letting you know, just being real with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing personal. It's just I have to protect myself right now because people are being crazy. Right?
Absolutely.
So I really honestly do. Like, and it's a bummer, right? So people are getting their kicks off by trying to ruin people for nothing and baiting people into doing crazy things. And sadly, this is part of the problem that happens is now content creators are afraid of playing with people that are underage because if they say something inappropriate, that technically counts as a, well, you know what? You know what I mean?
Yep, sliding just subscribed.
Yep. Slide gaming, thank you much, man. Yeah, so that's why we have to do that. That is why we have to protect ourselves. Jamberg, dude, thank you much for the sub as well. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a shame a bunch of idiots out there ruin it for everybody.
Well, I mean, I know why they're doing it because they feel like if I turn down all the underage people that want to play with me, that they'll get viewers and they'll get people playing on their mine sites. It's a very, very, very sad thing. Very, very, very disturbing.
Well, there's more to it than that too, but there's other things that cause it.
Yeah, there's mental illness. There's a lot of things.
A lot of mental illness out there anymore, I think.
There's some people who actually find it satisfactory to do that kind of stuff. So.
Well, yeah, that's it. Mental illnesses, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, did I mention my pronouns are truck and driver?
Yeah, mine is potato.
Oh boy.
Watch out, Ginger.
I go by potato on my birth certificate.
Mine is Harley Hauler.
Harley
Potato,
Hauler.
potato.
Potato.
I can't say what mine is on stream.
You can't say anything being in
It's
the UK,
lazy
dude.
something.
Like poor guys in the UK over there. They're lucky if they don't get arrested for taking a smelly poop in their apartment.
You know what I mean?
Because they have bothered somebody by their stink. That's the recent one that I've heard.
That's a joke.
That's the recent one that I've heard.
Smell pollution, you know.
Yeah. This guy got arrested for 2 months for taking a stinky dump with his window open. And somebody called.
The top.
I am not joking you.
That is not a joke. I remember reading that.
Not a joke.
I thought he was joking at first.
I saw the video like this chick like walks up to this guy's window when he's mid dump.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's funny. That one's funny.
Oh my God, what is happening to the
why
world?
Are you on my property? I'm in the bathroom on my property, going to the bathroom. Get out of
Stinky.
here.
He's like, you're stinky. You're ruining my day.
Yep, we
I didn't know if that was paid. My
share
bad.
caverns.
No, it's dirt.
Okay, it's dirt. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I feel
don't worry,
bad for them.
I'll clean up your mess here. There you
Okay,
go,
no
I got
problem.
it
Thank
for
you. Appreciate it. I need an app for that.
And-
Automatically
and
when
I
I
don't-
miss a truck. Good, you're good. Autosave.
All that just
I
makes
just
me
have
happy to live in the country that wrote the best breakup letter in history.
People don't use common law. They getting owned. Well, I mean, it's. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. I feel bad for people in certain places where things are getting stripped away. Crazy. Like people are afraid to even just helping somebody, which is that is one of the most craziest ones. Is somebody helped somebody open a door for them, and they thought it was them being rude because of their gender, and the guy was like, "No, I'm just being polite," and the person started yelling at them and caused a scene, and the guy got a week in jail for opening a door for somebody.
That's ridiculous.
Just being polite. Just being polite, dude. But the fact is that he argued and that person complained and he went to jail. Like, it's like, what?
That's some weird
What?
stuff.
I thought that these were all, I thought this was all a joke, right? Like it was a joke. Like these were like TikTok jokes, but no, these are actually things happening. Like, these are actually happening in the world. It's crazy.
Just like Florida man.
Florida man. Over here watching that
Oh
stuff.
God,
watched
let's
some
not
of those.
start on that state, please.
we were watching Florida Man with Boris, and we often sit and hang out in the VIP, and we watch like movies or TV shows and things like that. And Boris put on Florida Man. We just rotted our brain cells.
Is that what you guys were doing last night?
No,
No.
Boris didn't
No,
want
we
to.
were just BSing.
Oh, double timing there.
Boris didn't want.
He's too busy being in a foxhole.
He's too busy. Too busy touching. He doesn't love us anymore. All right.
This one going to be a top or bottom dump? Split.
I think the bottom's getting overfilled.
The top has been overfilled.
Not the top, it's at the middle bottom one.
The bottom ones, both of them are overfilled.
Both are
That's no
overfilled.
joke.
It's just, it's just, yeah.
I think we need a second. We need to make a third jumper or something like that, or a third system.
Just let it run. I'll be leaving my computer on. It's getting colder, so we need heat in our house. So I'll just let my computer run and process it. Auto save on.
Yeah. Add more splitters and trommels.
Splitters, oh no.
Is it possible to overwhelm the hoppers, or they have an infinite capacity?
Pretty much infinite capacity. Need help? I don't know if we have any open slots right now, Bear.
I think
This
you
is-
guys are still full.
I think we're full.
As far as we know, we think it's infinite.
As far as we
So-
know, yeah.
Who
yeah.
knows?
Hey,
Who
yeah,
knows? We
that's
may be
cool.
filling it up and just dumping a bunch of dirt into nothingness.
Who knows? But it's fun.
Yep.
Will this one go to the top or the bottom?
I think if I was to guess, we probably have at least 100 hours of
Oh,
runtime that
okay.
has to process.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'll
Be
put it.
nice
What
if
I'll
it
do.
told ya.
What I'll do is I'll put a timer on, and I'll leave my computer on at the end of the night when I go to bed. But I'll load the game up and just let it process, and I'll turn my timer on. And then when I come back to my computer and I turn my computer off to reset it for stream and stuff like that, what I'll do is I'll save it and I'll let you guys know how long it took to process the thing overall. My guess is it's close to probably 100 hours, more than likely. Good way to farm those menu hours. At least I'll have an excuse.
So
Is
this
it
is
hot
a
in here,
lightly
Dopey?
mixed of coal here.
A little bit.
This is probably actually one of the few games that I don't have quite a few menu hours in, surprisingly.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of menu hours either.
I have nothing but menu hours.
Does the
Kill-
production building
come
have
down,
a
kill 'em.
good rate of process? What is it, 60?
I think it's 60, yeah, if I remember
60
right.
per line? Yeah, something like that. They did just speed it up. I think it's 60. I think it was 30 before, and then I think it's 60. 60 units per second or whatever it is. But you gotta think, in this thing right here, there's 700 units. Like pretty much in this scoop.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, probably
on
more
that
than that.
scoop,
Yeah. Yeah, probably more than that per scoop, yeah. Big haul truck. In the big 400s or 300s, yeah, you're looking at a lot of units. That's what I'm saying. We probably have 100 hours plus of runtime.
Need to start hitting that bench behind you, Split.
Well, I mean, actually, the processing plant we have on the bigger pit actually can handle a 400 within in
it can handle-
before a round trip.
Yeah, it can process a full 400 in a trip cycle, or the truck can get back and another one can be brought in. So it can
I think
handle.
it's 6. I think it's 6, isn't it? We do on that one?
I believe it's a 6-lane. So
Yeah. But it takes a good bit of space to do a plant that big.
yeah. Yes, it does. Sad. Yeah, it does take quite a bit of space.
Oh, this is pay Wacy, by the way. Sorry.
I don't know if we finish this cut tonight. Maybe we should log on to that save, Grumpy, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get her fired up. What do you guys think, chat? Should we fire up the big mega quarry and show you guys that tomorrow? Yes or no in the chat. Throw it in there.
It's kind of funny. We got all this big equipment moving around here, and then there's this little bug just crawling around.
That little bug does a good job of helping us keep this place flat, too.
I agree on that one.
Happen?
We're talking about the roller helping keeping a cut flat.
Oh yeah, roller sir. Man, this coal seam over here just opened up massively, Grumpy. Over here. Look at this
I
thing.
see. Yeah. Wow.
It opened up big time. Kill, go ahead and run this one up top.
All right.
All over the ground.
It's all pay Wacy.
Okay.
Oh.
And coming up out of the pit.
I'll be seconds here. Okay.
This would be pay there, Swerving.
All right.
Okay, I need to use the restroom for a second. I'll be right back.
Fighting with a bathroom, or?
He trapped himself in the door.
Did you tangle up all those cords I just untangled?
You have
Oh
to
my
run a gauntlet to get to the bathroom, or
No, he couldn't get up because he keeps wrapping and all this stuff. Kept
Watch
tripping
out,
over.
Ginger.
I was just looking at it. Ginger up there. He's just like a
Yeah, he's
machine.
killing it. He is. He does a great job on it.
Oh, I love what he's doing there. It's really nice.
Wazy plows into the wall.
This is not that. Looks like a walk climb wall. Yeah, I have to agree.
He's Matt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna step over the side. There we go. Okay, it's all pay there, Swerving. Oh, I already told you that. Yeah. Then told you that once.
These trucks don't go quite as fast as they do in real life, though.
Don't remind me.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little stuck at my desk over here. I went to go like spin around, and all of a sudden my monitor, like my microphone and everything was like, I gotta go pee. Just let go of me, desk.
Yeah, we heard you say
Oh,
that.
yes, you're playing the game.
I don't know how you managed to get yourself all tangled up again. I just untangled all those cords.
I didn't. I just it tangled up in the bottom of my not tangled, but I need to get a different microphone. To be honest.
I'm gonna duct tape your microphone to the wall.
That's it.
No.
You're getting a wireless next year.
Oh, there's no way I use XLR. There's no way. I don't like the wireless XLRs. Gross. I just need to get a better monitor. Not a monitor, but a microphone stand. Data piece of crap. Moving. Hustle that dirt, guys.
The little bug is going around behind you.
Thing's great.
Dirt.
Yeah, it's dirt.
Yeah, you got a little bit. You dropped a little bit on the side.
Shh.
So I got a little bit I can take.
Puppy. Yell at me.
Yes. I mean,
I'm-
goes up
I'm
and
just-
downhill all the time.
Listen, and now you know why I
It's
lost my
dirt all
license.
the
I have no depth
place.
perception anymore. Like, I gotta load the 200s from the side, not from the back.
So it is a lot easier. It is a lot easier to load them from the side, actually. So
Yeah.
yeah, if you were driving a 200, if you just want to kind of pull into the side and let the side load you, it's probably a lot easier for us.
Yeah. What should I play? ATS or warships? Boats. Man, we do need to get a good boat stream though. It's been a while.
I don't even have it installed on my computer.
Well, the warships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to get a good ships action. I lose interest because nobody really wants to play, and then like nobody cares. So I was like, I just lose interest in it.
Have you
everyone's
tried
like,
naval action?
No, I haven't.
Pardon me, Ginger.
Have you guys tried the War Thunder's ship battles?
Don't worry about it.
I better been your controller.
Yes, it was a controller.
Please tell me that was your controller because it sounded like you just sharded. And I need to know if I need to plug my nose. Dopey. That better be the controller vibrating off your desk. Just saying. Like,
Yes, the cat hit the trigger on the, on the controller.
Oh boy.
It's all pretty alien.
Stop kicking me.
I'll pay. Got it.
Sure, push all the buttons at once, pig.
Coming out of the pit.
A lot of you guys play World of Warships? I take it from that reaction.
Play War Thunder.
I don't play the tanks on there, but I just play for fun with the planes on casual mode.
I do the battleships and the tanks.
I have played both.
I prefer World of Warships for the for naval combat, just because it's like really just
Easy.
simple. Yeah, it's simple and easy.
It was a good time, especially if you got some friends.
Oh, Calstein. Yeah, we go. I'm kind of how can I put this? I may or may not be a whale when it comes to that game because of somebody in the chat right now.
I prefer naval action over those games.
Yeah, we just like getting in, playing for some fun, and watching how fast the chat turns toxic in World of Warships. You know?
Oh, naval action, it starts off that way and stays it.
It just stays that hostile right off the bat.
Yep. Since they put global chat back in, but they're getting ready to change how they have, the free server and then the server for the guys that paid for the game.
Yeah, wait, so you're just dirt.
They're finally, their contract's up to keep the server for the guys that paid for the game, so they're merging it all into one.
Hey, Stan and Penna as well as Beast, thank you guys very much for that sub. Welcome to the channel, guys.
Grumpy, did you say you wanted to side load the 200?
Yes. Side loading is much easier than 200s.
Yeah, you pulling parallel
And
over the
Perform
walls.
that way too.
Coming down
Anybody
from the
ever
top.
play Steel Ocean?
No, I've heard of it, but I didn't play it.
Sadly, it's discontinued now. They closed it completely.
Did any of you guys play Navy Field pre-World of Warships?
Yeah.
Game was banging, dude, till they made that one stupid change to the sailors. Remember how you had to like level each little sailor crew up, and you had to have like 28 sailors or something like that? And they made that stupid change, and they just completely ruined all of everybody's work, and then the game just died.
Oh yeah, that's
Did he-
how a good game gets crashed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
Then-
Eve. That's how
You do
Eve
something
got
stupid,
crashed.
and all of a sudden the whole game just.
Anybody ever play Aces High?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I've
really?
got
Yeah.
that.
Aces High wasn't too bad.
I need to start.
Yeah.
I need to start moving these guys out of the way. Holy moly!
The beat.
Is this game worth the buy? What do you guys think that are in here playing with us? What do you guys think? Is it worth purchasing this game?
Yes.
I'd say
Yes.
definitely.
If this is remotely your type of game, then yes.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Like I said, it's like 1.7 cents an hour for me. So
Yeah, a lot of us have thousands of hours already in this game. Right? Definitely worth it. If you're if it's your thing, it's good to go.
and that's at current price. That's not even the price I paid for it. So
Yeah. What's up, Audrey? Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. You guys are having a great day and happy holidays. Anybody doing anything crazy? I keep asking you guys. Is anybody flying anywhere? Like, anybody gonna go swim with the dolphins or anything?
I just bought myself my Christmas present today.
Oh, what'd you get? If you can say.
Oh,
Is it
4570.
Oh, nice. Love it. Love that caliber, man.
Do we need to
Would
put
you-
down some traffic?
What, did you get a classic 4570 or
Henry lever action, golden boy,
nice.
octagon barrel.
Nice, nice.
nice, very nice.
Very nice. I love
Yeah, I
the
got it
modern
from the-
ones too. The modern ones are just
Well, I talked to the local dealer last time I was home at the beginning of November, and he didn't have one. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll hold one for you." And I called him today. He's like, "Oh, I don't hold guns. I never told you that." Like, come by the store. We'll talk. I went over there and I was like, "Well, how long is it going to take to get it?" He goes, "Well, what's that matter?" I said, "Because I'm only home for 2 weeks. If I can't use the gun while I'm home, I'll go up to, drive an hour and a half up to a store that has one in stock and pay an extra $100 so I don't have to wait 3 months to shoot the gun I bought."
Yeah, it's a 4570 is probably, it's like shooting a spud gun, dude. Because it's like when you're shooting it out past 100, that thing is like, it is like shooting a potato gun compared to other calibers. It's just it's amazing. Love it.
Is this one going to be pay or dirt?
I think that one is
Yeah, it says it's still got room.
oh, you're in the front. Yeah.
Hey, we see.
Hey, did you say?
Yeah.
There you go. Should be good there now. Hey, look, dude. Anybody notice the pattern of this freaking hole? It looks like a squid.
Yep.
It looks like a squid, man. Like, it's got like arm tentacles and it's got like this bulbous head and like. Got neat. Hi, Dopey. What you up to, girl? Oh. Okay. Cuddling with the kitty. Still can't believe you put that giant Hello Kitty monstrosity on my desk. I have a massive Hello Kitty.
Kitty?
I have a massive Hello Kitty bed for my cat on my desk. One of my cats. One of our cats we got last year. It is cute, but dude, there's no way my man card kind of getting revoked having the Hello Kitty on my desk.
I mean, you had one after the brony thing?
Listen. It's not, I didn't know what it was. You guys need to stop that, okay? Listen. Listen here. I didn't know there was actually people out there called baronies that are full-grown adult men that are into My Little Ponies, okay? I had no clue. None. I didn't know.
Dirt swerving.
didn't know. I did not know this.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I didn't know. I had no clue. And it was always a running joke when I was done with my stream. I said, I'd be
Sure.
like, okay, guys, I'm going to go play My Little Pony or Barbie Adventure Dream House. Didn't know. I didn't know y'all thought I was a brony for real. I didn't know. I thought Vars was calling me a pepperoni. Okay. I was like, what? Whatever, dude. Call me a pepperoni or something, dude. Whatever.
Oh, boy.
Weirdo. No clue, man.
Okay.
I was shocked, dude, when you guys actually thought I was a brony.
You're the guy that keeps talking about it.
You guys, you guys think I'm joking? No, this is a real thing. I didn't know there was a running joke about me about being a brony. I thought these guys seriously thought I was a legit brony. Like I played with My Little Ponies. I had, you know, it doesn't help with Dopey over here feeding into these losers. Like, yeah, dude, I bought him a unicorn shirt yesterday. Like, what? That just
Grumpy, that
shows
was
you how
pay?
much I clue into things.
That was dirt.
Just
You can
dirt.
put that in
Gotcha.
here. Yeah.
How do you know there's not a My Little Pony doll underneath the tree?
This. How
Oh
dare
my
you.
god.
It's all good, Split. We all have secrets. Whatever, dog. Listen, my collection will be worth a lot of money someday, okay? Leave me alone.
And just dirt.
Dang, Lewis, this pay dirt is deep.
Yeah, it's well, we're out here away from that paywall. That's what I was saying. We got to put our road in over here. We plan on getting as much of that bedrock over there as we possibly can. We're gonna have to reevaluate the mine.
Would you say it's as deep as your mom?
Dang it.
Oh, here we go again.
Jeez, Dopey.
Split, this is just dirt, right?
Yeah.
Not only is it as deep as your mom, it's as wide.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Low.
Now
Got
it's
a
fun.
52.
Oh boy.
Tyler, I love you, man. Thank you much for that sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. Dang, pick on the boss today, bros. Whew. Sorry, okay. Paychecks will be in the mail next week. Yeah.
That's for getting us Jelly of the Month Club instead of a Christmas bonus.
Listen, I tried to order you guys the right, the nudie calendars, but they came in firefighters. I ordered the wrong one. My bad.
Last thing I got for a Christmas bonus was my little brony collection.
Yeah, I got sparkles and a bedazzler kit.
Now I know why I got them. Somebody must have mislabeled it.
I just had too many of that SKU, and I needed to get rid of some. Also, figured they'd be good stocking stuffers. You can decorate your stocking. How's that looking? Just all dirt right there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're building the ramp right there. It's all just gonna be dirt anyways. We'll put the little switchbacks in for the 60s, 60 tons. Right, nestled up against that road, really nice and tight. Probably one width of the dozer wide.
Should we start moving the other equipment down here so you can finish
Possibly.
off this bench?
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to move that soon. Yeah. All right.
So I'll pay we see.
Stream go somewhere.
In the toilet like the rest of them.
Yeah, goes downhill quick. I'm giant.
Okay,
fault.
right here where I'm drilling right now, it just starts getting dirt after like a few miles down. Oh my god.
Yeah, it gets bad. It gets deep over there.
A few miles.
A few miles. Like,
Sorry.
digging
That's
here,
one
buddy.
long drill bit.
Years later, I'm still digging.
Hey, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 100 times. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you guys for that.
Too bad you can't drill to put the RX in.
It'd be nice if you could extend these.
Well, the new ones Should be. A much deeper drill depth. And interchangeable bits, apparently, from what Christian was saying.
Damn, that's gonna be fun.
Well, I think it'd be fun if you could like drill to put the RX in, because you like horizontally drill into the sidewalls of the mine to widen it.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
to see that too.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too. I mean, they did show the model of the underground, the underground, right? Well, what are they called? What is that? What is that thing called? I always forget the name of it.
Funneler?
You ever notice how they're called drillers?
Drillers?
Like the drillers? Oh,
You
I'm
would do that.
sorry, I'm being crude.
How dare you?
Last
I'm a
one,
ter-
last one.
I'm a terrible
last one.
person.
Yeah, that is not allowed on a construction site, sir.
Well,
Keep that to the
actually,
break
I
room.
shouldn't have said that.
What we don't have.
I shouldn't have
Okay,
said
wait.
that. This is a safe place.
Bad jokes.
I don't know if I'd say it's
I
a safe place. Have you seen Split Drive?
Not a safe place.
I can make better jokes than that. I should try harder.
You can do better than that. That's why I was disappointed.
Yeah.
It really comes down to it. Disappointed. Sorry, Grumpy. Hey,
So,
Charlie. Yes, it is out of war.
The company I work for at our main yard, we have a female that works in the yard for loading equipment and everything. And she likes to play this game that she calls If I. And like I said, it's her game. And it's, if I had a male body part, what would I like to stick it in that's...
Okay, we'll have to stop on that one.
Yeah,
That's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, we'll have to stop on that one. Too early for that one. Have to pull the plug on that one.
If I
works
step
for
on a
one, that's
Cheerio,
far
does
enough.
that make me a serial killer?
What? You step on a what? A Cheerio?
On a Cheerio, yep.
What?
I was like,
If you step on a Cheerio, does that make me a serial killer?
yes, it does.
Oh, we're going with dad jokes.
Oh gosh.
What did the fish say when it
Open
ran into the cement
floodgate, I
wall?
hope you're happy.
Oh, look what
Oh, boy.
happened. Look what we just did. Look what you did, man. Silver.
I'm
This is why
sorry.
we can't have. This is why we can't have nice things, man.
Is this one pay
All right,
grumpy?
I want that joke.
Right. Yes, actually it is. All right.
I can't say I hit the like button. Hey, Kerbo, what's up, buddy? Hey, Ben, dude. How are the trains treating you, man? If you guys ever want to watch somebody play with train games, definitely go hit up Kerbo. That guy's a beast.
Railroads Online?
Are you playing that, Kerbo? I'm sure you are, dude. I'm sure you are. Like every time I go Overwatch Kerbo, he's always playing with trains. Hey, Jordan, dude, thank you much for that subscribe, man. Yeah, it's playing with trains and comes in and plays Out of War from time to time. Donuts, because donut holes.
That's where they went.
Here, you want the couple?
Come on past you, Ginger. Oh, damn it. Not going to make the corner like that.
What's up, cowboy? How you doing, bro? I'm just beating up these trucks. Auto saving 5. Well, it's Jordan Fry. Welcome, welcome. I always go in to test the water. Yeah, I think Grumpy's right. It would be nice to get a little icon at the top of the screen or something that says when it saves in progress as a new player. Then when it goes away, like because you can't deform, right? When a save is in progress, but you guys can't see when it happens, right? So
Anytime it's loading, somebody's loading in or you're auto saving, it should give you that.
yeah, I agree. I think so too. I think that'd be a nice quality of life feature to to help players. Or one day it would be nice to where they could finally make it to where they don't even need to do that at all. Because that's the reason why we were
True.
crashing and stuff like that, right? So they could figure out a workaround where that's not necessary, but I don't think it's necessary. I think the simple fix
I
would
can see
just
why
be
it's
to...
challenging though.
Yes. Yes, it is a very challenging thing because of voxel plugin. You guys have been killing it. Been creeping all day while I play some War Thunder. Heck yeah, Justin. I think I'm up to like tier 7 in the planes or something like that. I got a few planes, but nothing crazy.
Coming down.
We'll have
Let me
we'll
see.
do. You guys want to do like a what days are we free to play Sunday? I don't know my calendar, Dobie.
Yeah.
What day are we? What day is that? Friday? What day is Christmas Eve and the day before? Theater in there, but I'll try to get some streams off. So
Monday you have to go to Costco's.
Monday. So pretty much Monday,
Monday,
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be pretty much. Yeah. I don't think we have anything going on for New Year's, right, Dopey? I don't think. I think I'm gonna try and say, but no clue. I don't think anybody's gonna be coming over for New Year's. I think so. Can't recall if anything is going on for New Year's. Yeah, I would like to get a random game day in. But it would be nice to get in and play some World of Warships. Yeah, World of Warships would be good. As
Do it on Sunday.
do it on Sunday. Is interested? You guys are big into, let's see. You guys, a lot of you guys said you guys are playing War Thunder, right?
Saturday.
Isn't this game coded by 5? Well, actually, the game's coded by less people. It's actually only coded by like 2 people, and the rest of the other guys are modelers, textures, and stuff like that, right? So it's actually a very small team. And then you have Tarzan, which is the marketing person. So it's actually only a couple guys actually coding this, and they're from Sweden and stuff like that in different areas.
Scandinavia.
Yeah, Scandinavia. Well, not all of them are located in the same place. And so I think one of them's in Germany. I think one's in, you know what I mean? So they're spread out. Yeah, Sweden. Yep. Yes, yep. Yeah, so there's Sweden, and then you have, which is Christian. I believe T-Bone's somewhere else, and I think Darksider's somewhere else as well. So they're all over. But it's actually been nice. They've been getting together and talking and actually having little company meetings and stuff like that, and little workshops and flying to stuff. So it seems like they got a good little crew of people they've been working with for a long time. And some of the people are new within the last like 2 years, like to NMC in general. So yeah, it's good to see, man. Astic family, thank you much for the sub as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you subbed and your notification didn't pop up, apologies. But love you. And, if you subbed and you want a shout out, make sure you guys say what's up. I'm new and I sub, something like that. All you gotta do. I'm new and I sub. Split. Say hello to me. Okay. I will butcher your name, just like everybody else. But Daniel, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
If you have a name that sounds anything like a bat with reference to a restroom, he'll definitely butcher it.
Yes. Paulette. Paulette. John. John with a W. How much, bro? How's life treating you there, Nathaniel? How's life treating you, dude? It's been a hot minute since we chatted with you. Well, not too long. You kind of came by, what, about like 5-6 months? Something like that. So watch the mine site being built. Crazy. Popping in here and there.
All right, that truck's full. It's all paid.
All right.
M's
Yep, good idea, Kilo.
posting pictures of chocolate milk in the Discord.
Oh, lose.
Adobe. Oh, loser. Oh man, chocolate milk. How dare.
High
Go
side ain't
trucking,
very
living the
high on
dream.
these.
Did you put it on the high setting?
It is on the high setting.
Oh boy.
You just gotta push them. That's all.
Pull off of the truck, just go by, and then you're good. Oh man, cut's going along nice. We should be able to get it done today. Just gotta keep on pushing the deep innings here. Living the dream, dude.
Putting stuff down right now.
Yeah, I'm still doing this. Obviously, still doing the streaming thing, and working as well too. Not really like a dream job per se, but it pays the bills and pays most of the bills. But it's not annoying. It's a good job, so
Sorry, Gumby.
that gives me time to continue to still stream and stuff like that too. So. This mine was overburdened. Hell. How would we have known? You know what I mean? Like, we drilled, we surveyed. The survey said it was good. And we got down past that. We got down past that 12-meter mark, and everything changed to dookie.
Yeah, on the surface, this is almost all.
And then we
paid.
found some more.
I gotta step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude, go stretch the legs, man.
Both of these trucks are paid. I'm gonna park here for a second, use the restroom, and I may even partake of some broccoli.
Go get some of that broccoli, yeah?
Same here.
Yeah.
And say, don't we take a break around here? What are you guys doing? No, just kidding. What's going on around here? Yeah, they're abandoning their posts. What are you gonna do? Gotta keep them happy and productive. We're gonna push back here, and then I'll work on this corner, and then let those guys work from that side over. But I'm gonna need to figure out. We might need to leave a little bit of a hump over here, out the side here. So I got to figure out. You guys need to have enough room to turn around, right? So that fill point. How much space do you guys really need over here? Coming up in here and you're trying to turn around. Take your truck actually swerving. If you come up in here, I mean, I guess we don't need to leave too much. We just need to probably trim it off right here. Because if you come in this way, you can just drive in and then you can back in like this. Back it up this way. So
Yeah, that'd be enough.
I think if we just followed the...
If you lower the ramp coming in down,
we need to kind of...
that'd save a lot
Thinking...
of room.
Put a little turnaround spot, or like a little tiny spot there that it can turn, or have a little offside.
Well, they can kind of use the ramps for it, and then there's this big area over here, and they can also kind of, like this side over here. I was saying, I don't know if they need too much room right here. Like, try turning around and coming in if you're coming in normally. I mean, I guess, yeah, you just use the ramp. Trucks can kind of just wait, or they can use this little duck off right here.
We'll split
Should be
like
enough.
where he come down.
Yeah, there looks to be plenty of room up here.
Yeah.
Like where Kill is split, where you got the rock wall right there. It's level all the way around until it's almost by you. What if you continue just going down? into the pit.
So yeah,
You
we're
look
gonna
at
keep
that.
going. We're gonna keep going down to the pit that way to get down into
Hey,
the next bench.
yeah,
No,
Split. Can we
no,
actually?
no. I meant
One sec,
go
one
down
person
Yeah,
at a
go
time.
where
ahead.
we're at now.
One person at a time. We got too many people trying to shove too many ideas. Okay, one person.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay, so you're talking over here, Kill?
Where kill is, yeah, this is fuzzy. But
Okay.
see where the right about where kill is, all the way around it's level.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
so the
why don't
plan
you
is we're gonna remove all that material, right? It's all gotta go down to the level that we're kind of at right now. And then
Right.
we're on over there, we're gonna put another ramp to go down deeper once we clear this whole top section. And then we're gonna go down a whole nother section, and then we're gonna over here on this side, we're gonna have to put in micro switchbacks, right? Because we're gonna move to smaller halt. We're gonna go back to the 60 tonners, so we can shorten the roads. Like we can make them less wide. Because right now they're too wide, and we won't be able to go down really deep. Right, so we gotta be mindful of the road width being. We could just not care, but I think we should definitely shorten it up. We want to get down as deep as possible.
Right.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the idea is we'd have to first strip out this layer, and then we got to go down again, strip that whole layer out, and then we got to mark in the small switchbacks are going to go. Because you can't keep it. You could keep it all the way down and then just say we're done, but we want to get as much out of this hole as possible. So
No, yeah. I know we're
Yeah.
gonna continue eating what we're eating out, but I meant behind that, where the road is, where it's level. Did you want to go down instead of keeping it level?
Oh no, we're gonna go down eventually. We just gotta get it all cleared out. Yeah, we'll probably go down in that corner over there. So we'll round the corner and then have another down shoot, and then we'll clear everything out again. I think is what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll put the other ramp down in on that side. Yeah. Because-
Hey guys,
There.
I'm going out to dinner, so I'm gonna be off
Alrighty, man.
for now. I'll let you know when I get back.
Cool. And that's Kill.
I think so. He's gone.
Yeah, I believe that was kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
And Split, there is, like, you can see where I'm parked, dumping right now. There is enough room for a truck to get by, plenty. So
Well, I mean more like, is there enough room for you to turn around? I think there is, because you just if you were coming out of the pit, right, and you're driving, you just pull this way, and then back up into it.
yeah,
So
I did a full
think,
turnaround. There
yeah,
was
I
plenty.
think there's more than enough room here. I think it'll keep
Agreed.
yeah, I think there's more than enough. I think that shape will work. I think we're okay. Been working away. What's up, Mark? Way hard to watch the stream. Finally get to watch for a bit. Hey man, it's good to have you, buddy.
Did that person leave the session?
Yes, that was
Yeah, he did.
Kill.
Yeah, Kill did. Yeah, John's over here hammering this away.
Yeah, Giants smacking it down. Look at that, dude's up there. And that's exactly
Yeah,
what I was
give it a
talking
good-
about, Giant. Good job, man. Looks good.
We're gonna have to
Just
dig
some-
deeper faster for Giant.
Nice. That's our goal. That's gonna be our goal now. We got to dig so fast that we don't leave. We always gotta leave Giant a wall. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why we dig so fast, guys. Gotta keep Giant working.
This isn't good. I crumble under pressure.
I don't know if I can handle this. The Dark 12, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome. And we are in autosave. Everyone's just taking a little break, guys. We've been smashing it. It's 4 hours. These guys are smashing it. Can we get some high dirt nerds in the chat? Let's go, dirt nerds. Like that dirt around here.
Giant said my wall won't crumble. I firmly believe that. That thing is massive.
I built it good.
I like how he's got it look like cement in between all the rocks.
Oh, good God.
Looks like cement. What?
Haven't?
Oh, cement. Never mind. Sorry, my mind was in a weird place.
Bro.
I was just like, what? I did not say that.
Bro, what are you...
That's why
what-
that's why I said, "Oh, good God!" I got the joke too. I'm like, "Oh,
Like, what happened over here? What are we
I
doing?
said it.
There's nothing.
I'm going back to work, dude. You know what I mean? These
Being
guys are over
degenerate
here.
again. So
I
Guys
said
are
it looks
being
good like
degenerates.
cement in between there, and he thought I said something else.
Oh, whoa. He's got some sticky pages.
Literally.
Jeez.
I have to agree on that
my
one."
sticky keys are not a Windows feature.
Listen, whatever you do to your
Oh.
JCPenney's catalog is up to you.
He's pushing that right to the edge.
Stop it, guys. We might get terms of service here.
Nah,
We're
we're well
both gonna
within
push that joke
within
before it
terms of
falls off.
service, but yeah, we're gonna.
That's disgusting.
We'll kind of stop her there. That's enough.
Well, the joke.
Well, anyway,
is,
I was thinking of asking you, should we build another road towards the upper factory, like a side road up next to the other factory?
181 Productions. There's a lot of people with productions in their name. Oh, and I just dropped a bunch of dookies.
Holy cow, Split. You need glasses, man? Or what the hell?
Dude,
Actually, yes.
actually, yeah, I need to get some new glasses, actually, to be honest. Being serious around here. I mean, oh,
And to answer the question, we're building roads as we go down. We're not building any roads as we go up, I don't think.
yeah, no. Full love
Very
tab.
loser.
Cheap Dumpy. These names, though, man. Hey, what's up, Dark?
Actually, that's me.
Cheap Dumpy?
No, Dark Bull Silver is actually me.
Okay.
No, really?
I'm like, huh? Cheap Dumpy?
Yep.
I thought you were Dark. Like, I didn't, wait, what?
You said, "Hey, Dark." I'm like, I'm already in game.
I was like, you're referring to being Cheap Dumpy. I was like,
Why
useless.
different names?
Hey,
I
listen,
thought you were talking about me for a second.
Keep
Dumpy
Dumpy.
instead of Grumpy.
Cheap Grumpy.
Oh boy. All
I
right.
think you're
what's-
overworking your crew and they need some sleep, is what I think.
I think so too.
All right, that's all dirt there, Wacy.
They're starting to hallucinate, chat.
We want to get to that ore, man.
I want to
Iron and
see.
copper ore.
I want this pit to be so deep and sectioned all the way down that we can fit Big Fuzz and the roller down the bottom and he can't get out.
Oh boy.
That's what I want. I want to be able. We can only take a few scoops out because we can't get a truck.
Oh, traffic jam.
Well, we've hit end game walk. What should we do? I'm out of here.
End game. Welcome to game scenario. Oh, just wait. This one will get done, then you guys will go, oh, what's next? And then we'll throw the monster mega quarry at you guys, and you guys will be like, oh, okay, I'm done. I don't know if I can handle this. Just wait. It's a soul.
Antarctica, here I come.
It's a soul crusher. What that save is. When you look at the scale of what we're doing, it's soul crushing.
I have a
when you
feeling
see-
that we're gonna break the game again with that save.
Oh yeah, we're gonna break the game for sure. Like no doubt.
There's lots of walls for you to do there too. Simon.
Oh yeah, there is lots of stuff. I think the most soul-killing job on the Mega Mine is the haul truck driver that does the depot run.
What are you doing there, Silvers?
Nothing. Trying to get my
Just put the bu-
controls.
Don't put the bucket all the way down on the ground because you'll have to end up.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I know what happens if I touch the ground. It's like eats.
Yeah, it
I'm
makes
not
sense.
going to do that. I don't want to have it dig a hole. I'll do it by hand if I have to.
Yeah.
I can take care of that for you. Watch this. Watch this. Here you go. Bye bye.
And gone.
See ya.
Now it's out of the way. We don't. It's kind of in the way anyway down here.
Whatever, it's gonna go right through the wall.
Yeah. It did. I saw it go right through it.
Disappear.
All right. There's 2 pay trucks over there that need hauling too. If anybody gets a minute.
Looking great, guys.
You saying those 2 are pay dirt?
Yes, those are both pay dirt over there.
All right, I'm grabbing one. Wait a minute. Are we missing somebody else?
Yes, Killian.
Yep. We have one. We're one down. I think Dopey
Coming
has
down there, Silver.
a sub.
I'm waiting to see if Bear's gonna close his game and look at his DM. Stop being lazy. If he doesn't answer me within a few minutes, I'll see if the other person I have still wants to play.
Ready. On me. One thing I do like when the dirt falls into the truck. Could just be me. Most likely that's the case.
Yeah, that interaction between it falling into the truck and it building back up into the pile in the truck is a nice look, I think.
Yeah, I think it looks all right. I think they've done a good job with it. It's came a long way.
Yeah.
A lot better than the balls we put to keep from the dang thing. Spilling everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, from what I've seen, the previous state of the dirt where it was all the little the balls. This is so much better looking.
A lot of people, about 10 to 15% of the players love the love balls.
I bet they do.
No, so,
I mean, I'm kind of fond of a pair of them anyway, but
I mean, well, the problem is like they like bouncing balls off of different things and like into the hoppers, and I mean, I get it. I understand. Right, like it is kind of cool thing to watch the balls tumble down things and roll all about and fall into the hopper, and it kind of
they were fun with the blasting too. They were.
Yeah. I mean, blasting and watching them fall down and trickle down onto the thing. It's not that it wasn't a cool thing, but like what Christian said on the Q&A, it just was not feasible to keep that into the game to hold the whole rest of the game back, like trains and things like that, right? Like he said on the thing, he said there's no way they could do the trains, right? There's no way that they could do the trains and have them be all full of balls.
There would be nothing left by the time I got where it's going. They all spill out.
They would all fill out. The lag, you know what I mean? Like, so you fill, X amount of whatever. By the time it gets to its destination, yeah, it's fallen out. Maybe the physics have spazzed out.
Yeah. Just the physics of having all the balls in a train.
Yeah.
You couldn't do
Exactly.
it. I mean, that was part of the downfall of the blasting. You generated all these voxel balls.
Because everybody wants to blast with like 8,000 sticks of dynamite at one time and reach the engine's cap on items, instances.
Yeah.
Right?
There was a unique challenge to them balls, though, Set a blast off and see if you can contain how many balls it produced.
I did like pushing with the dozer with them because you could kind of control them.
Yes.
More and stuff. I thought it seemed much nicer.
I agree. I think that the dozer was better off with the balls. I'll stand by that even to this day. I think they were better.
I don't know if it's because you could see better where the dirt you're manipulating actually is with the balls?
Yes, I think
I
that
assume that's
for
the
me
case.
that was my case. You love the jingle balls? I mean, it was. I mean, I can understand the pros and cons of it, but I'd rather see the game be progressed and not. Okay, I followed the game the whole time. Been a tester for the game the whole time. It was really hard to watch Christian struggle with one simple thing. He just didn't want to have to make that decision. He wanted it to work a certain way. He wanted it to work that way. And you can't fault him for that because he wanted to be able to do what we all liked about them. You know what I mean? But the problem was there was such a hassle to watch him fight for over a year and a half with the damn balls was starting to get irritating for a lot of players because every other patch was a dirt update or a dirt rework and nothing really felt like it changed. And to keep what, 10% of the players happy? And everybody else is like, please just give us bulk mode. Please, 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 please give us bulk mode back. Right? And, you know, like, it's because the players just wanted things to work smoothly. And you know what I mean? So it just took them a little while, and that's okay because we shouldn't try to use our influence to change what the developers want to do with their own game because they have to work through those things themselves, right? And eventually eventually they'll come to the right conclusion of what they need to do, or they won't. You know what I mean? Or they just won't.
And sometimes they have a vision that they may not be telling you about, and that includes certain functions or certain things that may be going on. So.
Yep. But performance-wise and everything like that, you know, maybe you never know. Maybe they might make a return later on in the game's lifespan in a certain way. Who knows?
It would be interesting if you could have a mixed mode of it.
Technically, we do. They're just invisible.
True. I know this.
You know this, yeah.
That would be interesting. I mean, it would be interesting to see it on certain things, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would not be upset if the dozer went back to the way that it was. I would be actually quite happy if they went back to the way it was. If they could take if they could take the dozer back to 0.17 or 0.16, that was, I think, when the dozer felt the best. The dozer felt real good in 0.16. I mean, it's okay now. I don't really have a problem with it now, but I know a lot of people have a problem with it. But a lot of people have a lot of problems with a lot of things, so it's hard to say what they should change and what they shouldn't change, right? Always, because everybody's different. Different stuff. Kind of hard to say.
How dare you have an opinion and make it known, Split?
Nope, I'm giving up on my opinions, dude. It just gets me all kinds of
You're not
random.
allowed to have opinions.
Yeah, Split, you're not allowed to have opinions. You're not allowed to say anything. You're not allowed to enjoy the video games you play. Nothing. You sit there and be quiet, bro. Or else we're going to cancel you. Come after you with pitchforks. I'm back. My RV lurk mode engaged. Zero beast, man. Giant's killing it, man. Looking good up there, dude. These two trucks are.
Were we auto saving or were we?
I think so. Gotta be up at 3. Be up at 3 a.m. Ouch.
Oh, dummy! That's bedrock right there. I wonder why I can't dig. Because I can't dig bedrock.
Could hear the brain struggle on that one. He could hear it.
What do you got in these two trucks, Split?
Dirt.
Dirt.
Oh, it's
Yeah, you're getting revoked. You're getting revoked. He's trying. They're all trying to do backwards driving now. Sorry, guys, just taking a look at something real quick here, dudes. They DM me something, so be with you guys here shortly, chat. Okay,
Oof.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to turn my thing off. A few seconds here. Back in. Let me watch. Back to my chips. I'm being lazy. The pit's looking good. Thanks, man.
fucking stuff up so bad down here.
We just got haul trucks for days now. Good. Stack them, pack them. Put them next to the cut face and we'll fill them and...
I'm gonna move back up the face a little bit until Big Fuzz can get that rolled out for me. Need fuel.
Hey, Dom. Thank you very much for that, sub. Channel, guys. Perfect. Second here. Guys have pushed us over in 11 so far today. 15,200. Closer to 20K.
Boy, when I said that months ago, it was. It seemed a little far fetched, but maybe not.
But not, dude.
Hey, dirt,
Hey.
dirt.
It was gonna be close. I thought maybe it was gonna be like 19.3 by the end of
Yeah.
December, but oh,
Whoa, weasel! What the heck?
Freaking weasel!
Well, he's being a weasel, alright.
Listen up, weasel.
That's our hole down here.
Any weasel.
I don't know. Hi to UK as well. Thank you much for that. Sub. Welcome, guys. They're coming on in. You guys would like the opportunity to play with us? Dopey, can you go ahead and spam those things up in the chat? Let them know that to join the community, and if they would like to play with us, then
Give me 2 seconds.
things like that.
I have 1 open slot.
You have 1 open slot. Okay.
Well, 1 person said they're going to bed from the waiting list, and Bear won't answer me. He's a butthole.
Okay. Well, he's probably neck deep in stack of Oreo cookies, probably, and chicken nuggets. Oh. Living the dream. This will be pay, Wacy.
What about me, Gump? Is
Okay.
that dirt?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that in your way, Grumpy?
Yeah, but you can. I'll fill it and you can move it next time. It's all right.
I'm sorry, I
So-
wasn't sure where you were at.
I was moving down here. I was gonna clean that base of that cut up a little bit and start working my way back to the direction. If I can dig flat, all of a sudden I can't dig a flat anymore.
It's pretty unlevel. I got it flat, but it's still got some waves in it.
Where am I putting this?
Ooh, what? I don't know. Putting what?
The stuff for the multiplayer stuff. So you just
Oh,
told me to grab.
just in the chats randomly. Load in the chat. Just let people know that are new. Join Discord and
I've
let them know.
got dirt, so.
Weezy, I feel like you're always waiting on me, bud.
Thank you, Dobby.
Coming up.
Yep, come on up.
Praise 420, man. Thank you much for that sub as well. I wonder if he has broccoli. Be good.
Now I feel like making Alfredo. Sheesh.
Alfredo.
Broccoli Alfredo.
Not the kind of broccoli we're talking about, but okay.
Not the kind of broccoli I was talking about, but I mean, I guess I could put some of that broccoli in there.
Is there a way to pull up the text chat and see, like, a history?
No.
No.
Who? What? Oh.
Giant had said something, and it was too long. I didn't get to read it all. I was,
Gadget's Gardens. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that.
Be right back. Go get my food at the door.
Oh, what do we got?
Probably pizza.
Split, this last truck you loaded, was that pay or was that dirt, you know?
Should be pay. Pay shriek over here, so. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting some cold air, so.
I'm getting a lot of pay dirt actually. Quite a bit. Yeah, it's really interesting how these YouTube shorts vertical. A lot of the people that are coming to watch and stuff are they're very quiet. But then again, chat's been really quiet this last like December. But I've noticed, like a lot of people, I think what it is like what we're talking about, like a lot of people were talking about yesterday, was they just don't have the time to sit and watch and fully engage like they normally would, because everyone's so busy with family and Christmas and things like that. right? So
Traveling, yeah.
yeah, traveling and working and trying to hustle for Christmas and get the holiday in, right? I joined Discord.
almost-
Heck yeah.
It's almost like vertical's a different angle.
It's almost like vertical is a whole different viewpoint. I mean, I think it's just in general. I think it's like Twitch. Twitch is really quiet, right? I think vertical people aren't really used to typing. It's not really. I see it on TikTok too. A lot of people really don't type, right, or text in the streams. Horizontal is a whole different.
I mean, I know when I'm watching streams, a lot of the time it's just on a second monitor or something, and I'm just listening and
Yeah.
just kind of absorbing it while I'm doing something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, December is always a weird month for stream. Like, I know we have a lot of the OG regulars here, but they're lurking because they're working and like I said, they're just hustling because it's the holiday times, right? But then you'll notice, watch. January will come around and it'll just be like crazy again. Like everyone's like, okay, that's all done with. Christmas is over. December's an important month. You know what I mean? For a lot of people do a lot of their stuff in December. It's cool, man. I appreciate the time you guys come in and spend with us in December. I'm also lurking. Yeah,
I
man.
see your curb. I see your curb.
Okay.
I get lost in the sauce. Joy lurking. Yeah. Some people just wanted to sit and enjoy, right? I love my lurkers, man. It's always good to know. It's always good to hear from you guys, right? Like it's always good to. Every once in a while, it's good to see like. For me, that's why comments are important. Is like, oh, okay, you're responding to something that we did or something like that. Even if it's like a year later, I'll kind of be like, well, what was it? That's why it's really good when viewers put timestamps in there. Because then I can click on it and go, oh, okay, that's what I was talking about. And that's what I was referring to when you made your comment. If you're a viewer and you are watching like an old video of somebody's, definitely put timestamp.
I never thought to do that.
Well, what? Your name giving me a stroke. Like I literally felt like I just had a stroke trying to say your name. Like
You kind of sounded like it.
I kind of like, but there was definitely some stroke in there. I had to wait 5 minutes. Yeah. But me and a friend just got the game, and we had a hard time figuring it out. So we've been watching a lot of your setup videos and tutorials, and this we got the broccoli. Okay, right on, dude. Right on, man. Nice. But glad we could help. If you ever had any questions, man, feel free. Wasey's over here hunting grays, brother. Over here hunting grays. Who'd you get? You got Next Void? Nice. Who else did you get? Hey, you got a couple guys that have been active in the chat. Thank you guys very much. And you subscribed. The hair for. I can't say your name, dude. And he's primed, and the notification. Okay, something is magically happening right today. Sure, dude. I'm just. That's it. You're getting called Zebra. Okay, that's it. You've been now renamed to Zebra. Is it Zephra?
Zephyr? Something like that?
Is it Zephra? I swear that's how it is, but I keep thinking that's how it is. I'm trying to like sound it out, but my dyslexia is like messing with me.
Which cat
I
is
keep
it?
seeing the number 2 myself.
You keep seeing the number 2 yourself. Like, why am I seeing B when I read your name? There's no B? Thank you very much for that, Prime. I appreciate that. Zara? Okay. Why am I reading F? Arafra? Okay.
No, we didn't get pizza.
Oh, cut out onto the road. And Wasey comes in with the $20 super chat saying, Dirt Nerd Hype. Wasey, you're a beast, brother.
Dirt Nerd Hype.
Yeah, Dirt Nerd Hype. Yo, thank you much for that support, dude. Appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. That's my birthday paycheck, dude. Appreciate it. You notice how I didn't hype
There
my
you go.
birthday December? Because I don't get my paycheck. That's right. all of May's proceeds of the channel go to Dopey's birthday present. That's literally Dopey's birthday present. It's whatever my YouTube check is. And yeah. Well, I don't do that in December because, well, last time I did it was depressing. You guys are like, hey, Split, here's a box of cookies and some condoms. And I was like, what?
Hey, at least Snoopy said to get you a bottle of water, and you got an entire case of water.
Yeah, okay,
because that lady
yeah.
was getting ran.
Snippy's like, okay, make sure you buy Split a bottle of water, but Dopey, you get his birthday money. And thankfully, the DoorDash lady literally just robbed the dollar store. Took the whole flat of water versus just one. So she's my water lady.
Like, how do you get away with
Tony.
just walking in and coming out with an entire case of water?
I don't know. Ozzy dropping the gifteds as well, dude. Good.
That's how I buy my water, by the case.
We were having way too many. We had way too many sprays up in here. Scared. Oz is a beast, man. Can we get the Dirt Nerd spams? I'll make sure my best. Before I got a PC, I played WoW Legends. WoW Legends. Oh, World of Warships Legends on the PS4. About 3 years. Haven't played boats since on PC. Haven't played boats since on my PC, so been between 3 years. Have not. How are boats on PC? I think it's way far superior than a console. Console seems like a real watered down, super hardcore arcade version of it. Card Nerd, what's up, dude? We had a legend in the chat right there. If you want to talk about a butchered name, bro. Turd Nerd's name was Turner. And I literally had a stroke while I was trying to say his name for some reason. And I said Turd Nerd on accident. This dude changed his name on everything to Turd Nerd.
That's
like
awesome.
everything. Absolute, like all platforms, his name is Turd Nerd. This guy, absolute legend, dude. Like, I felt so bad, but then, man, dude, you got a good name now, dude. And just saying, he embraced it, supported it, and just and went with it.
That's a good sense of humor he's got.
Oh heck yeah, man. Because he read his when I was broccolied out really bad. We were playing Medieval Dynasty. Is that when it happened? Yeah, I think it was Medieval Dynasty, right?
I don't remember.
No.
Yeah. I think it was Medieval
it was out of
Dynasty.
war.
Was it out of war? I thought it was Medieval Dynasty that we were playing when that happened.
Am I
Dirt?
dirt?
Or before y'all switched to Farmstone.
Good, read your comment. I will get to your comment here in a second.
Split, am I in dirt or am I...
Should be in dirt.
Might.
Just waiting for the child labor DLC.
Isn't there called Minions? Okay, Turd.
Well, I mean, what are they even doing with that game? Are they put out like the combat and shields and things like that yet, or the armor? Like, are they still kind of like carding out on the?
Trying to get it flat, Grump.
What was in that one, Split?
That's dirt. Just dirt. I die in Medieval Dynasty before I have kids. My game ends far too much. Man, I cannot believe my kid's name was Gotard. Like, very fitting. for me.
We just had it in a junior chat.
Huh?
We just had a junior chat.
Yeah, Gotard Jr. Yep. Like, what kind of name is that? Were there people running around in those days named Tard?
Wow.
Yeah, so it's acceptable back then.
Is Tard like a famous Nordic name or something? We have in this area giant, awesome fighting man named Gotard Potato Destroyer. Like what? What?
I think it was just acceptable to call your kids that back then. They're being shamed.
Is it like a special name? Like or
There's
that
a
time is-
there's a movie where the guy goes to
Oh,
Mars
Weasley.
by accident.
Oh, easy. What did you do?
Oh,
Just for a quick search, there is a family tree on Ancestry called Tard. There you go.
I think it was an Out of War stream. I think. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was a Medieval Dynasty stream. Control needs superhero. It does sound like that, dude. Got the autistic Avengers over here. Locking one door at a
When our
time.
powers combine, you become Gotard.
With our powers combined. Jeremy, would you be able to join? If you have the game and you're older than 18, you can follow some very simple rules. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, look, we made it to the 4,000.
Who, where, what?
In-game money.
Oh, 4 million? Yeah. Yeah, it's no that dirt slayer over there is killing that dirt. Yep. See what my wife just posted there, Dopey Meerkat? Gotta follow that thing.
Behold my spectrum of power.
Behold my spectrum of power. You cannot handle my spectrum. I'm at 5 levels above you. Dude, thank you much for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Spectrum of power. Good.
You know what's weird about it? My internet's called Spectrum.
Is it working? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yep, the name of the company is Spectrum.
Yeah, that's what mine is, Spectrum.
So, jeez.
They're all over the United States.
Oh yeah, ever since they bought Warner Brothers Internet. Yep.
Bringing crappy internet service to the world. Spectrum Communications.
One decimal at a time.
One
I
disappointment.
haven't had any problems. I had to switch from AT&T. I went from fiber to fiber cable, and I got better service with fiber cable than I do fiber.
Weird.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot of fiber is a lie. It's actually just coax, and they lie to people.
Oh no, mine's fiber all the way into the house.
Yeah, but from the pole is the problem. That's where the problem is.
No. Oh, it's from the pole. It's fiber. I mean, he ran all new lines.
No, it's
but
what he's saying is somewhere downstream it goes back to cable.
Yeah.
it may be. I don't know.
There's a big move to start doing that on cable systems, and in fact, I think one of the cable system I'm just talking about doing that.
Yeah, it's a gimmick. They'll just tell you it's fiber. They'll run the fiber from the pole, and down the road you're still getting capped, right? So in Canada, they actually stopped allowing companies to say that you have fiber if the fiber connection wasn't fiber all the way through the whole network. And the United States never passed that bill, so they can get away with lying to you guys. It's still good. It's still way better than just normal coax cable, right? Like two-way. It's still way better. It's you're still going to get those weird back end ping issues, right? Like
When I first got it, I was getting 1,000, you know, and then it just slowly went downhill.
yep, because the network
And
started getting overloaded and
it got to where I was only getting maybe 100 if I'm lucky. And even the AT&T guy couldn't figure it out. They put new
Weird.
boxes in, everything. Couldn't figure it out. And I'm thinking it was further down, like you said, somewhere that it was bound up. And so I just switched, and yeah. And it's what spectrum I'm with now is fiber to the pole, and then it's coaxial to the house.
yeah.
And I'm still getting 600 something.
Oh yeah, you
So-
can get really good internet on cable, but the problem is the ping is where it gets you, the latency, right?
Oh, mine's like
jitter
19 or something.
yeah, it depends on where you're connecting to, right? Where you at
Right.
here? Sure. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at. So where are you located?
I'm in
I
Fort
mean,
Worth.
asking. Fort Worth. Yeah, so you're gonna get a decent ping to me, because Texas all the way up the west coast is has a really good connection to Canada, right? So it goes right up into Washington, all the way through down the border. But if you're over where like Grumpy's at, man, you got to go through a lot of garbage internet services and stuff to get up into Canada, right? And then over to the west coast. But most of Canada has really good internet infrastructure. Sadly, a lot of places in the United States are just garbage.
Grumpy East Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? Like, they get you with those numbers and they can give them to you, but the problem is that nice clean connection and the ups and downs. I'm very, very, very fortunate for the internet that I have. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I can go all the way up to 5,000 up, 5,000 down with like a 2 or 3 ping to Seattle, Washington.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's gnarly.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we can't even order that here yet.
Yeah, the highest we went was we had 3,000 up, 3,000 down, and we were just like, it was so fast, it was just unnecessary to pay that much. Like,
yeah, I
anymore.
think, like universities can get it like that, but not homes yet. And schools.
Yeah, we do
but-
1.5, 1.5 up and down. And it's more than enough. More than enough. Even with me streaming, so like I streamed it right now I'm pushing out 45,000 bit rate in all the platforms I'm streaming. YouTube gets the biggest amount because I can push more to it because it looks cleaner. But Twitch only gets like 5,500 because they cap you out. But I've done 4K full HDR streams on PS5, and I went up to 110,000 bit rate, so you guys can get like the full quality. But the problem is the chat has a 2-minute delay on it in full 4K, like true full 4K. I actually had to get a broadcast license to push that much bit rate. So I only got approved for 4K at that bit rate for an hour and a half through Google. It's crazy, because if you try to stream longer than that, what will happen is it will downgrade your video to like 180p, and because it's just too big of a file to have on YouTube if it doesn't generate money, right? So that's one thing that I found out. I was like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me if you don't generate money, you ain't getting to streaming that really good juicy quality? That's just like, nope, because you ain't generating money. And it's costing YouTube a fortune to host up a 500 or 600 gigabyte video. It's going to get like 20 views, you know?
Autosave?
Yeah, autosave.
Okay.
That chat delay, though, that's crazy. 2 minutes?
Well, yeah, because on 4K, you don't get the option to change the latency to low or ultra low latency, which will make the video look a little bit more fuzzy. I do low because the chat interaction's already maybe 15 seconds off, but it gives the viewers a way better quality when they're watching on a TV. there's like no artifacting when you're watching the horizontal, you're watching the normal horizontal stream, right?
Mhm.
You're watching in full like 1440p. So 1440p has the normal latency chat response. I can still change it to medium, low, and things like that. Thank you much for letting me know about the fuel. I was totally just spacing off. So that's why I don't like doing 4K streams. It's because the 4K streams are booty for reading chat and interacting with chat. And it's hard to remember 2 minutes ago when you're streaming and trying to read everybody's chat and try to keep the conversation flowing correctly. It's just not good.
Yeah,
It's
no
not
doubt.
fun. So yeah, it makes for garbage streams, right? So it's like 4K streaming is junk. I mean, I world firsted a few games on console where I was the first person to stream them, or the only person streaming them at the time when they first came out, and I was playing in 4K, full 4K, like HDR full 4K, like through and through, no downscaling, no nothing, and it didn't matter. Nobody cared. Nobody cares, right? Like streamers think all the time, well, if I just stream in 4K, man, I'll get like tons of views. Right? Like, I'll get tons of views and I'll be like famous and, nope.
Well, how many people actually utilize that resolution anyway?
Yeah.
Not very many.
No. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing too. Is if you look at Steam, you see how many people are playing games and what resolutions, right?
Mhm.
1080p is still the dominant. Yeah, 1080p is still the dominant resolution for most of the world. And guess
like
what?
95% probably.
And guess what? They're watching it in 1080p because most people don't have the newest 4K smartphones or 4K TVs or things like that, right? Most people don't. So it's still, I mean, 2K is really nice. It's a good middle ground, but it gets pooped on by 4K.
Well, and nobody makes 2K stuff anymore.
Yeah, nobody really makes 4K 1440p stuff, right? It's mainly a 4K monitor downscaled to 1440. That's what I do.
Well, they're doing away with 4K now because they're already making 8.
Yeah, but that's just consumer trends, right?
That's just them trying to make more money. That
Yeah.
has nothing to do with what people need.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying it. Even though you'll never use the 8K for another couple of years, you have it there available.
Yeah,
But the
that's
crazy
why.
thing is most people can't even comprehend the difference when they look at it.
Yes, most people have a hard time noticing the difference between a 1440. Well, here's what most people don't really understand. Is it's not really, when you go from 1440 to 4K, there's not much of a real difference. Where the difference is when you go up in the color saturation and stuff like that, right? So like an 8-bit color monitor versus a 10-bit color monitor is a completely different thing. Look up how much a 10-bit monitor costs versus an 8-bit monitor. They're like $3,000. There's a reason, because they look insane. Like the vibrance, yeah, everything. It's insane, the difference. It's crazy. So there's one little teeny specification on that monitor could change the price by like $1,000, and it is noticeable when you have those types of changes. But 1440 to 4K isn't that big of a deal. It's not really that big of a deal. When it comes to streaming, 1440 is fine. 1440 is good when you push the bitrate to go with it, right? Because what I noticed is I have a lot of. I was actually talking with FS Club about it, and he was like, "Well, I only stream at like 11 or 12,000 bitrate for 1440," and I was like, "Bro, that's 1080p standard.
Yep.
Like, you need to pump that bitrate up to like 15 minimum, 15 to 16K. You should be running around 20 to 25,000 bitrate on 1440p.
Ooh, easy.
I don't think he has good enough internet where he's at.
He does now. He's upgraded.
Oh, did he finally get it upgraded?
Yeah, he finally got it upgraded. Yeah, he finally got his upgraded.
'Cause I think they didn't offer it at the time when I watched it.
He also had to
Limited.
upgrade his computer and everything like that too, right? So
I don't know how you got that flipped over.
I was trying to figure it out too.
I was like, how the hell?
I was shocked when he said he only ran like 13,000 or 13,000 bitrate on 1440. I was like, okay, well that explains the artifacting, right? Like, Like, pump that stuff up, bro. Nobody wants to see. If we want to see artifacting, we'll go over to Twitch.
I personally run 1440 myself, and I've streamed it at 15,000, and I was told that it looked fine with no artifacting. You know,
15,000 is the break point, is what it is. Because we all get hit with compression, right?
Yeah.
So 15, anything under 15, you really start to get a little bit. You'll notice it in high action games, high movement, a lot more. And some games get artifacting a lot more. They have it naturally themselves, right? So it really depends on what you're playing.
A lot of it is actually just crappy optimization of game engines anymore.
Yeah, oh yeah. It really is.
Well, I think a lot of
100% agree with that.
that Engine 5 or whatever it is.
Unreal Engine 5 is extremely powerful. Like, that engine is like, I can't wait to see the games that are going to come out on Unreal 5 in 5 years from now. You know what I mean? When they get the full power of it and devs really start biting their teeth into it.
Well,
It'd be nuts.
Hopefully they correct some of the anti-aliasing things they use, because some of it's garbage.
Oops, sorry about that. Well,
That was my bad.
yeah. I would say, to answer Keith's question, what he says about Farm Sim has artifacting. Yes, I would say Farm Sim has gone drastically. However they're rendering their stuff has gotten way worse than 25. But the game does look better. It does look better, and it's easier to run with those better graphics.
Yeah.
But it is really, like, the artifacting, the tinsellation, and stuff like that is horrible. It's really bad. Like, it's not smooth and clean. It's not like, crisp. You know what I mean? Like, crisp, but still looks good. I think that's where I don't think we're going to see that balance come in until the next version of the game, right? They pumped all the stuff. They changed all the way everything runs. Now they got to dial it in. And I don't think they'll have it dialed in until at least the next game. So that's one thing that's my only complaint about Giants, is that we're just guinea pigging their engine is what we're doing. Getting all these different engine features and stuff like that, and all these different back end changes. I think that's where a lot of players get mad.
I wonder when they're going to turn into an engine company. Because at some point it's going to happen.
At some point it's going to happen. You're right. They're going to start selling their engine to other people to use it. And you'll see a whole bunch of people like modders come out and try to make video games, right? Off of it.
They built their own engine, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they pretty much ripped off of the core from a lot of different things. Hey, Sports Edits, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. I mean, there's some guys that okay. So, right when 22 came out, right when Unreal 5 came out, they did this little demo of a farm. Gosh, it was so, the colors and the crops and everything were just vivid and beautiful. And like, people were starting to jump into Unreal 4 or Unreal 5 and started making like farms, and people were thinking that it was Farm Sim like 25, but this was like 2 years ago. There's no way Farm Sim can look like that. There's no way. Farm Sim can't look photorealistic and outblow people's computers up. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. I mean, how do you guys feel about photorealism? Do you care?
No.
I don't either.
Nah.
Crazy. Well, let's face it. There's been games that have been pretty close to photorealistic, and they really didn't do all that well.
No,
Nobody
yeah.
plays them.
Yeah. Well, most of them are like Casting Couch and things like that, but I mean, got to go to a special website.
Photorealism, no, but it definitely does depend on the title as well.
Yeah. I mean,
like how good the fidelity actually has to be.
Yeah, fidelity is really important. Like, one thing I think that Farm Sim's done really well is the equipment. To the standard of, you look at their equipment, you're like, okay, it's the models, the equipment just looks good. Got that Farm Sim standard. You know what I mean? And when the modders apply that Farm Sim standard, they do a really good mod, like David from, was it 82 Studios? And those guys, his TLX and all those other guys do that make just beautiful mods. They really take that effort to make it look as real as they can. In the textures and in just the little details on like the moldings and things like that, right? That's what I value in a mod. When they put in those little teeny like machine crimps and things like that, right? Talk some about that, dude. Welcome.
Doesn't
How's
FS
you guys?
Miner do that?
Yeah, FS Miner has really evolved a lot of his mods as well too. Like over the years, right? He did a lot of very basic modeling. You can really see his growth curve over the years as well. I was actually talking with him. We came into the stream and we had a good chat for like probably like 30-40 minutes about modding because it's coming to Out of War. And I was like, bro, you coming to do Out of War? You gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, bro, you doing this? He's like,
that would be huge for him because that's what he loves to do.
That's what I was saying. I was like, Out of War would be huge, man. And it's like...
He plays on a modded map for digging.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4X map that won't go to Giants because it's a digging map.
Yeah, it's a digging map, and Giants is very...
picky.
Giants has been very vocal about their love affair of the digging stuff. They've been very standoffish. I think that they have something in the works. You know what I mean? And I think that these modders are kind of... Yes, I think that's how I feel about it. I feel like they have something that's coming out, and it's
they
interfering.
Put the quarries in there, so it's
right.
Dumb.
Right,
and
they put the little rock chiseling stuff in. They're kind of teasing us with it.
Slowly coming.
Yeah. Craig, what's up, guys?
The jackhammers.
Roll, what's up, guys? Welcome. Yeah, jackhammers. They gave us the Volvo pack with the 22. It seemed like it was coming. It seemed like we were going to get something in 22. Maybe they held off because the engine and Terraform, and wasn't there rumors that Terraform got bought by Giants? And they, like, someone was saying something like that, and then there's always weird farm sim mod drama. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're going to get into modding and farm sim, you better get into the lore and the drama of all these different groups and stuff. You know what I mean? It seems like that's the biggest thing that I've seen is the drama between the modders and people ripping people's mods off and stuff like that. It's been crazy.
Well, the way
all modding has drama. Yeah.
The way Space Engineers did it, and part of the sign-up thing, is if you make a mod, it is theirs.
It's theirs.
It's an agreement that And I don't think Giant did that.
No, well, no, I don't think they've done it to an extent. No. Because I don't think they want to, because they know everybody wants to make name brand equipment, and if they sign on to that, then they're liable for a lawsuit.
For the name,
yeah, they're liable for a lawsuit by allowing people to do things on their platform, right? With copyright problems and stuff. Mass Effect series was a perfect example of graphics over story and gameplay. Yes, I agree with you on that one, Turd. 100%. What's up, Southern? What's up, man? And all the new subscribers that just joined. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just chatting about random things in gaming and stuff like that today. Digging now.
The original Mass Effects are pretty good games, but the later ones are just graphical.
I was just looking for the naughty scenes, dude, to be honest, in Mass Effect when I played it. I mean, same thing as like Cyberpunk, dude. Like,
did any of y'all ever play the original Myst?
Myst? The one where you had to like just go around, it was like a big puzzle, but like the world was beautiful. Yeah.
The original one, yeah, it was real nice. Looked almost real.
Graphics were way ahead of its time, dude.
15 years ago.
Yeah, graphics were way ahead of its time. That was more of just like a flex tech demo game. You know what I mean? Where like did you guys ever play the Matrix, the new Matrix tech demo from Unreal?
No.
Oh my gosh. Insane. If you haven't played it and you have, I think you can get it for PS5. You can download the tech demo for, I think we're in save mode. It's crazy. There's the scene where like in the back of the car and like the agents are chasing you in the car and you're like shooting at them and they're doing like the Matrix warping thing, but it's photorealistic. Everything, like all the scenery around you, all the car, everything is photo, and the cars are hitting into something. You see the scrapes on the side of the car. And like you shoot at something, like a car driving by, it'll put a bullet hole in it. Like, Everything is just beautiful, gorgeous. All the AI are all metahuman AI, like photorealistic. You can't tell the difference between if they're like people or not. Like they look like they're actors.
That's crazy.
That is the future of gaming. It's just the devs have to catch up, right? Unreal's there, but the devs have to catch up.
like that, ain't it?
Kind of. VR needs a lot more performance power to make. It's getting there. You need a lot. You need a lot of horsepower in the computer department to pump that high resolution. Like you need at least like a 4K lens per eye, and then you also need high stable frame rate to not have motion sickness. Right. So you need to maintain that like 120 frames a second. I get motion sickness if I go under 120 frames per second whenever I do VR. Makes me sick, like nauseously sick.
If it don't run on my laptop, I ain't playing it.
Yeah.
I
It's
did
the
up
same
my
month from
RAM
last.
on my laptop.
Yes, it is. Oop. Buzz, go by. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm gonna get this pump over here. This is a non-ending going back and forth with both of y'all.
Hermana, thank you very much for that sub as well. I have no clue how to it's a part of your name, but much love and thank you very much for that sub. What
It's a
GPU
dirty
do I
job.
have?
Someone's got to do it.
What
Yo,
GPU do I
I mean,
have?
I
I
don't
have
mind
a 2080 Ti.
Yeah, we can keep you guys busy.
Oh yeah.
Be AFK for 5 minutes.
I just wish I made one like another half times as big.
Graphics card. Well, the main components of my computer is pretty much a running a 2080 Ti, and I'm running a 13900K i9, and they have about 128 gigs of DDR memory. Other than that, all the stuff is pretty much Gen 4, NVMe's, things like that. Pretty much the only thing that really matters when somebody asks you what your specs are is your CPU and your GPU and how much RAM you have. Right?
I did upgrade mine.
Yep.
It had 16 gig of RAM. I got.
Nah, bro, I want to know what your case is. I want to know if you got any stickers on it.
Got a sticker peeling off.
Most important thing is I have RGB LEDs.
Yes, true. True. You can't be a streamer
Yes.
without RGB and a 4090.
Yep.
The RGB
We don't
boost
have that.
performance, everyone knows that.
This laptop's almost 3 years old. I guarantee it don't have none of that.
Now this
Guess
laptop
we'll
has
just
the
come in and leave.
RGB keyboard, and I really could care less about it. I kind of wish they didn't have that crap.
Um,
Because then you have to have software and drivers to make it work and all that garbage. It's just something else to have a problem.
True, true, true. You're not a real gamer unless you can control your RGB with a remote control.
I don't have a remote control, but I have a button.
Oh,
If mine comes with lights, it all better be working.
All my RGB is dead. It died. All my fans are dead. I need to buy new fans. Like, literally. Hold on.
you're not a real streamer unless your RGB is controlled by the.
You're not a real streamer unless
Temperature
your
of your
fans
system.
burn out within the first, like, year of building your computer. You ain't using it enough.
Very true.
I had to buy a thing going underneath the laptop.
My fans are completely dead almost.
Yeah, I had to
That
replace
pushes,
my fans on my 2080 Ti.
My fan stopped making noise.
True.
Maybe pay more than $2 per fan. I don't know what to tell you there.
No, I bought the ones for the case. They just came in an MSI case, just garbage ones. I normally put I normally use Noctua. I use the Noctua
use
high
the-
flows, high RPM.
for your intakes, 'cause I only
Noctua?
use the case fans for
That's something
the
else.
exhaust.
That's how I cool my computer. Noctua on that thing.
That's what I thought you
Oh,
said. I'm
boy.
like, wait a minute. You spitting on it?
It's water.
That's
It's
what you-
water cooled.
that's-
It's water cooled, kinda.
That's what you do to the bearings of the fan when they start making noise. You hot
Yeah, dude.
two on them.
Come to Hawk too. We'll start working again.
Or just give it a good smacking.
Dopey's computer got a good beating. With the one of her bearings kept like vibrating. It was so loud you could hear it through the whole house. I was like, I've
I told
never.
you just smack it real good and it'll shut up.
Smack it and
Look.
it'll be quiet, huh?
Look, it's
Only
not
advice
making
for
noise.
computers, or
I use that advice everywhere. Hey, we already know when you smack a computer, sometimes it works better, and we already know if you smack and blow on an NES cartridge, it would work. So let's just use that logic for everything. Kind of like the rule of thumb.
Hey, you smack the wrong thing, you might get smacked right back.
So Dopey, did you have anybody that could jump in for me?
I have one person, well, that's supposedly wants to play.
Supposedly. It's good to then. I don't worry, man. If you got to take off and stuff like that and go get some dins or
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
don't ever
I'll
feel
figure
like
out
you're
then.
obligated. You know what I mean?
All right, I just didn't want to leave you guys short-handed because
Oh,
the
no,
crew's
you
already
good,
getting
dude.
a little thin.
You good, man.
That'll
We'll
be
just
fine.
keep grinding and chatting, and more people might come in and play and stuff like that. It's no big deal, like I said.
We'll be like about 5 minutes. We're done with this area.
Well, thanks for having me, guys, and I had fun.
No problem, man.
Great,
It's good chatting with you. Nice
great
meeting you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's always fun. Look at all the cool new people we've been meeting lately. Playing out of board and kicking back and running the mine site. You'd play with us, but your English is too bad? I wouldn't be the judge of that. Have you heard Spence? Spence is our judge whether or not we can understand you or not. Not a mesh.
Change another mesh.
You want to hit him up with that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing row by row. That looks good up there.
Yeah, he did a good job on it.
Listen, even if we can't understand you, we'll just say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Nope.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, no, yes.
All you gotta do is run
Or
rock
more
up to the
English.
plant.
Gotta do is run that rock truck.
Agree to disagree.
Disagree to disagree. It's okay. Yeah, and this is the same map we've been working on, the mine rescue series.
Who put these rocks down? They didn't leave a way for me to jump up top on them.
They didn't even leave a way for you to get up.
A little parkour would be nice.
3DX chips are
That's
known to run
correct.
hot.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee you one thing in life when it comes to computer parts. The more performance it has, the hotter it's going to run.
Yep.
The laws of thermodynamics.
Hot enough to cook an egg on it.
Yeah, my laptop gets that away. I had to buy a deal to go underneath. It's got these two fans that spin at 5,400 RPM. Try to keep it cool.
Wait, am I the only one now doing the trucks? Come on.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hope you can
Maybe
always
trying to
come in
find
too.
somebody else because she's trying to prevent herself from doing it herself.
Hey, no problem on that one. I'm just wondering what the heck happened to the other people that like
I
Weasley
think
Gray is
Wasey's.
over there.
I think Wasey's having some broccoli.
Yeah, I'm
broccoli
having
break.
some broccoli. I've already fallen asleep and fell off the road once.
We drive our crew. We drive our crew hard here, dudes.
There you go, Giant.
Oh, duh, you guys made Gunner tap out early.
Gunner's like, I'm done. I'm out of here.
He didn't even say bye or nothing. He just left.
I can't handle this madness right now. He says. The Power World.
Probably, actually.
Oh
Call me
God.
Call me when we're on Farm Sim. He says. Yeah, we'll do a little change up this weekend. Play some World of Warships, dudes.
I've got it.
On PC, so to give you guys a little bit of an advanced warning, we're on the North America World of Warships on PC. Playing on. And we will do some low tiers, and if we have a lot of people that want to play, we'll make a custom lobby and we'll duke it out. We'll do like a all of you guys versus me, and I'll pick a higher tier boat and we'll see if you guys can take me out.
Oh, no.
Wasey's like, no.
I'll bring the Bismarck.
Shut up. Shut up, Split. Last time this happened, it was me in a Kamikaze R versus all of you in Yamis. And it didn't end well for all of you.
Oh, good God.
I murdered him, dude.
Poor Wasey.
It was
you
bad.
PTSD.
Wasey does have PTSD. I bricked him from 13 kilometers out with my kamikaze R. He ate all like 5
Damn.
torpedoes, full broadside. I no-looked him, and I turned away because I knew he was watching the stream. I didn't want to know I shot torpedoes at him.
That reminds me of that modern warship kind of game.
Yeah, it was he was just sailing away, having a good old merry old time in this universe.
I was having a world of a time until that happened.
Kaboom! Whoops!
Just see him light up in the chat. What the? I'm just like, heh.
Google keeps snapping me again.
I was distraught for days.
There's a YouTube short for that. I was distraught for days. Not only did I rub it in with a YouTube short, but yeah, he got the infamous no look Wasey special over here.
Or that's some kind of music meme.
Yeah, it was.
Is this the same map from last month?
This map, yes.
Or were you on the other one?
No, Iron Mountain Pit. We're in episode 19. This is.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, been in mine rescue. We've been in mine rescue now for a couple months.
Yeah, I guess this is episode 20 or something. So
yeah, episode 20 something today. Yeah. It's just not recognizable anymore because what we, Base raids. Think much for that sub-in.
We really need to set up.
Must be the voodoo.
A drone or something we never move that takes a picture of a site beforehand, and then
well,
we get the final picture.
When I get drone cam, yeah, pretty much gonna be like that, right? But it's gonna be a time lapsed, so
yeah, it's
gonna be. But the only problem is we take one person less unless I ask Christian to bump up the player limit a little bit. Because he might do it for me. That'd be some sick content.
I think you can go at least 12.
I think you could bump it up a little bit more, but we'd probably still only bring in that. I'd have to have a computer with that on it running. So it'd still be nice to have 8, but it'd be also nice to have one extra thing for just the drone camera.
It'd be nice if he'd give us that option to let us turn it off and see how many people we could actually get it in and test it that way.
True.
I'll open it up to.
Well, we just haven't talked to him about it because multiplayer has been kind of like a thing,
Well, we did brought it up once, and I think he
scared.
I think he thought about it being a good idea, but I don't think he ever implemented.
He might have been a little scared.
I forgot about it.
Kill just came back in.
Kill just came back in?
Yeah.
Yes, I am back.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, do you?
Zoomed in a little too far.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, what the?
Don't worry about it.
Dude. Kill just joined in, so yeah, there we go. You can dig now.
Oh, to answer your question, Split, I didn't get pizza. Ordered this place called Sticky's Garage.
Sticky's Garage?
That sounds so wrong with it.
That sounds dirty, yeah.
No, not sticky. Sticky.
Sticky?
Sicky, like you're sick.
Oh.
Well, that sounds even worse for someplace to get something to eat.
Okay.
Dude, it's amazing food.
Like
I got a Monte
Cristo.
Sticky. Yeah. I got a Monte Cristo.
You're after my heart right now, bro. Man.
Oh, dude, it's amazing. Yeah, it's expensive, but I got a Monte Cristo. My boy got, I don't know what he got, something spicy, and then he got a deal, and I got like a chili. We got free fried pickles. $74.
Oh. Yeah, food's expensive now, man.
But it's good.
Well, sometimes you just gotta, you know what I mean? Like you have that itch for something, you just gotta have it,
No, I've never had it, so he's like, "Well, you never had it. Let's get it."
Yeah,
him and
something
his friends
special.
go there and eat.
Happy
like,
5-hour mark? Hell yeah, bros. You mean 2 friends?
I never go out and eat, so
We all don't worry. We all got the tism here, okay? You're in a safe place here if you got the tism, right?
I'm
Just
more
letting
than
you guys
others.
know. Actually, on all serious note, our community is very disabled friendly. We joke about these things like that, but my wife and I both have disabilities. Many people in the
Ditto.
community members have disabilities.
I'm severely disabled.
and it's
Really?
we're helmet disabled, bro. Okay, just saying. It's all right. There's a reason why we're called the window lickers, okay? And we have a short bus emoji, right? It's okay. We embrace it. Does fatism count? Hey, it's okay.
It's a tism.
It's a tism.
It's a
It's all good.
tism.
We got you.
Only if you throw fruit at you and it just starts spinning on its own.
If you have an orbit, dude, you need help.
Yeah, when I left high school, I actually got I had an offer to us. Well, I was moving states, so I couldn't take it up on it. But I had a state college tuition because I'm dyslexic, and they wanted to give me a special scholarship for it. Believe it or not.
I actually didn't know I had autism until I was 28 years old. My family hid it from me my whole life. My parents actually sued the school system because they were going to try to tell us. My parents didn't want us to know that we had any type of conditions and stuff like that, so that way we didn't use it as a crutch in our life. I didn't know until I came to Canada to do my evaluations to become a permanent resident and stuff like that, and the doctor was like, "Anybody ever told you got mild autism?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, you have like all these things." You know, and he started going down all this stuff and breaking down all these things, and like he's like, "Yeah, yeah."
Special,
I was like,
dude.
I already knew I had dyslexia, right, and a little bit of ADHD. But yeah, it was kind of weird. But the funniest thing is, I walked out of the room and I just had this weird look on my face, and I looked at me and I was like, apparently I have autism, and she's like, "I knew you were a retard." Like really loud, right in the office, dude. Right in the office in front of everybody. She's like, "I knew you were a retard. I told you."
Oh boy.
Like, well, that's all right. Yep.
I didn't find out I had dyslexia until my senior year.
Well, I just got a bilingual sign saying, "Here's your sign."
Cool,
Well, a
finally
teacher-
figured it out.
The English teacher held me after class, and she goes, "I want you to read this," because I had trouble reading. And I was reading it, and she turned the book upside down. She goes, "Now read it," and I read it just fine. She goes, "I knew it."
I have problems reading things out loud, not out loud. I don't know
I
what
can
it
read
is.
upside down better than I can right side up.
Also, too, it's like when I see names like Michael, Michelle, or Mitchell, or things like that, I can't tell the difference.
Just a jumble, yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
a jumble. It
yeah.
literally the word looks like a
The I's and
foreign
the L's
characters. Everything
I's
just
and L's just fly all
completely
over the
messes
place,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I get everybody when I write my name. My name's Heath, like the candy bar. And I'll go somewhere,
Aw.
health? No, there's no L in there.
Oh, grumpy.
I'm like, what the hell?
We just made
Is
the
this
heart
truck-
symbol again.
Is this truck pay or just dirt? It was the one that was sitting in the middle without a driver.
I think it's just dirt.
Or more than likely.
Grumpy, we just made the symbol again.
I thought I was getting Eiffel Towered. What are you on about?
See what I mean?
I've got a big old hump there I can't go over.
Oh, wait, see?
What?
Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. He just drops a bomb on us like that, dude.
I'll let you get some more of that little.
You can sing it down and take a notch and
Oh, AC legend, dude. Love you, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, Wheezy, watch out, I'm coming down.
I'm
Look, you wanna-
traumatized. Don't worry.
And another one coming down right behind him.
Oh.
Wheezy.
Traumatized because the loader action. I lost my helmet.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Hey, Grumpy, you want to try to get some of that hump out, or you want me to try to smooth it?
To be honest, I'm not sure. Arctic
Oh,
Power
I don't know.
with 3
It's
fans.
right there in front of you.
It could just
I
be
don't
that the
even know what I'm
motherboard has it overvolted like massively there, Keith.
I hear
That's
it's
what-
like a
That's what they did
2
with
foot
the
different.
i9s.
Wait, man, who did that? That wasn't me. That was. I know who does that kind of stuff. I know who does it. No need to answer.
There's only 2 people on the
What?
front end loader, so
Hope he's having like a... Press to speak. Can. You got to go into his key commands. Trying to explain how to Discord. Yeah, there should be a button there right when you change it to voice activation. It'll say activate whatever key. You can change it to whatever you want. Dopey's not tech support, so if she sounds like she gets angry really fast, she's not. It's something personal. She's just not a tech person. Well, she's a perfect secretary for the channel, man. She does a good job. She comes in and she's like, "Hey, listen, you gonna screw off? I'm gonna beat you up." Damn, Dopey. Dopey could never be a caretaker. You're gonna take your meds, or else.
That should roll out halfway decent. I think.
This looks actually pretty good. We just need to go to the other side now.
Yeah, we just gotta start hitting that other side up, follow the edge around. I gotta go to sleep. Hopefully, last day at work tomorrow until Dude, nice, man. Take these keys, man. If you guys are having computer problems in our Discord, if you guys are kind of like, if you guys are having some issues, sometimes a lot of us know a lot about PCs, so might not get instant support, but just hit it up if you're having an issue or something like that and you can't figure out what it might be. There might be something simple you might be overlooking, and one of us might be able to, oh yeah, just change this. There you go.
Odds are you'll get better than. Have you tried shutting it off and turning it back on?
If you try Hawk 2 in on it.
Have you tried throwing it out your window?
Yeah, just unplug it and throw it out the window.
I heard that Hawk to a girl on a podcast. She used a line that I feel like way more females need to hear.
She is in trouble. Big trouble.
Oh, yeah.
He going to prison.
Jail.
He going to
For what?
crypto scam.
scam.
They rug pulled on everybody.
They did what?
They pump and dumped a crypto, and that's considered a scam. So they boosted it up and they rug pulled everybody. So she's in.
Evidently, there's a whole thing about meme coins or meme Bitcoin type thing.
Well, okay, so
people think they're going to make millions of dollars on, so they invest in it.
Well, no, what it is you have. So this is what it is. Somebody starts a poo coin, right? And what they do is people leverage whether or not it's going to fall. So it's gambling, right? So what they do is everybody starts pumping money into it, and then it's whoever's going to pull out first is going to win, right? So people go in there. Yeah.
I got 4 kids. That didn't work.
So Hawk 2 pulled out too early, and she's going to lose. It bad. She's going to prison. Yeah, meme coins are generally for fun, and it's a form of gambling. But the problem is if you're the founder of the meme coin, you don't get to play. It's the thing. So that's where you're not supposed to play in it. You're supposed to get whatever's left over at the end when it's dumped, and they just pulled out right when it was at its peak, and that's where they're in trouble.
Well, they get to pre-sell a bunch of it to these people overseas, and then all of a sudden those people overseas pull out all of a sudden right after it comes out.
Yeah, because that's up to them, right? They want to. It's a game, right? It's gambling. It's when is it going to flop and who's going to lose? Everyone's gambling their money to see whether or not it's going to fall, right? So, yo, what's up, Earthward Jim? Yo, what's up, Jack? Good for you, bro. I started watching you when the game released. You're doing great. Love it from my hell yeah, bro. Hey, man, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the channel's grown a ton.
Would you like to hear her line? It has no vulgar language in it.
As long as it's like not super like sexual or.
Never mind
Okay. Yeah. The Hawk Tua is about the only meme that we can really say from probably what she's gonna say.
that. There's no vulgar language, but there's no way to paint it as under a different brush either.
I don't know how
it's-
long we're gonna be on more, Jin. It's Jin just asked how much longer is the stream gonna be.
Until we're tired of digging dirt.
No, we're either done with this cut or we're tired of digging dirt. Yeah. We don't have no obligation. People just play what they want to play and rock it
Pretty
out.
much, Gender.
Pretty
I don't
much.
think you're gonna make it past that walk, boy.
Oh, I didn't see that one on that side.
He's like, how much more am I gonna get? You see how much money we're making? You're good to keep going, buddy. We got hungry loaders. Guys trying to go side by side down that road. Doing a killer job, man. Ginger, can we get, like I said, rock truck drivers, but dude, decoing like that is a hell of a task, and he's been sitting there smashing it out. Did someone say airplanes?
Saving us just hours of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm the one getting Eiffel Towered.
Look what you started, dude. AC. Whew, we had a little bit of a wiggle lag there. Did anybody else hit that?
Yep.
Yeah.
What was going on there?
I thought it was just my computer.
I was.
I think
Everybody.
there's something whenever. I think there's something whenever the game, when you move a tremendous amount of dirt in the game
Yeah.
between sessions.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think that and the constantly flattening it is probably.
And we just had a weird dumping and all at one time and building and all at one go.
Yeah.
We got two big loaders in here moving. We got someone rolling. We got dump trucks dumping all at the same time.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah. Getting it done.
All right, coming out of the hole.
Hey, take it easy, Oz. Have a good one, bro. And thank you much for the gifteds, man. Appreciate that. Rockwall is looking his giant for rent. Oh, he's ours. Can't have him. And gifted subs, and we'll give them to you for an hour.
Strangely enough, it's the same price for feet picks.
Feet picks.
From
Yeah.
Grimpy.
I don't even know why you know that.
Why? Because someone donated 5-10 gifted subs to see Grumpy's feet pics.
Well, it started with some weirdo coming into my stream asking me about my feet.
Oh my goodness.
The hell?
Dopey, congratulations. You're now going to be a vertical live streamer. Yeah, just want to know that.
There's you can actually find them in, I think, in members VIP. I think it's under.
Coming down.
Yeah, everybody started sending their feet pics in Discord. It was kind of weird.
Fresh meat, Jeremy.
Jeremy, nice. You're a selfish person. I want him to. Hey, listen up here, buddy. Trying to steal my workers over here, bro. Autosave's happening. Grabbed a free sub. Yes, you did. Go pics are real. Welcome, welcome. Doop, doop. Yeah, the vertical stream's weird. It keeps jumping from like 150, 160 to like 80 and really strange. Really strange how that works.
Yeah.
Keep
I
watching.
assume there's just a cycle of when things get presented, probably.
Probably, right? Probably. Strange.
So on the up cycle, it goes up. Yeah. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Get you guys a little bit closer to the site over here. Let's get you guys like right here, like at least a truck's length away.
Wouldn't that be nice? Giant.
Well, what did he say? Sorry, I couldn't see it.
He wished floors just snapped his stairs.
Oh, I know. Right?
You have to use a block.
I wish blocks would snap to the end of other blocks when you're standing on top of it looking out, without using grid mode. That's one thing I kind of wish too, with the blocks.
So how easy is it to destroy those walls?
Not very easy. A lot of sledgehammering.
I was just curious in case you ever want to go back and get what's in the wall.
Oh.
Nope. Just extend the pit and go somewhere else. Which we might actually extend this pit.
Could you imagine if I had to go back
Hi,
and delete
Wheezy.
all the placed objects in this save now?
No.
Like I did that one time?
Could you imagine having to go through and delete all the water blocks on season 5?
Ooh, that would even be worse, yeah.
That'd be worse, because there's like 5 million plus water blocks in season 5.
I delete the
Good
save.
luck on that one.
Well, we were tracking a little bit of an odd thing we were trying to find, and we finally found it. It had to do with certain objects being placed in the world, and I had to go through the save and actually delete.
Yeah, Grumpy had to delete everything
Everything.
just to find out what it was, so we could get it fixed and report to Christian.
Wow, I bet that took ages.
It wasn't too bad at the time. Now it would be hideous. At the time, it wasn't too bad. What was it? I don't remember what it was now. At the time, now I think about it.
I don't even remember what it was either. Can't recall off the top of my head. I've been so busy lately, kind of.
Keeling, are you coming up or are you going?
Waiting on you to come down.
10-4.
Yo, Preet. What's up, man? No clue what you what fun? What fun mean?
Looks like we got a new player.
Yep,
I
yep.
remember what it was now. It's when they were
You hear me?
changing the file saving over, and we had a file that wouldn't save.
Yeah.
And when we deleted everything, it found what it was, and they were able to track down what the problem was.
Yep. Go ahead.
No,
Quarry's looking great.
It's a warm week here. I'll just drop my load and Lacey.
I didn't know which one was which right now. Hold on. I didn't know we were going to him or going to me. I was like, wait, which one are you going to?
Cooks.
I think one of the things is that the sorter is so overloaded that it's lagging out.
We're just moving a lot. It depends on when we're moving and dumping a lot of material all at the same time.
True.
It's literally just a deform. And it happens sometimes. I mean, typically you want to restart after like every 3 hours. It'll keep the game play a little bit more crisp, but everybody's running pretty good, so we're pushing it hard. I mean, we're pushing pushing yardage, we're pushing everything really hard. We got trucks moving. We're doing all different types of aspects. We're really stressing the game out. I mean, like.
True.
And it's working good.
This
The
is a good
game's working
test.
great. It is. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to believe that you've really only had that one crash yesterday.
Yeah.
In however many streams.
That was like the first stream in like probably 500-600 hours that I crashed as the host. It's pretty good. There's no way you did this cut in under 24 hours. Just think, in under 24 hours, we did the whole cut above this one. What are you talking about? This is 2 cuts. And we're probably going to go for a third. You got to remember, look at that line right there. See, that was the cut that was above us. So we did that whole one, and now we're into another one. We've already finished this one and start trenching down another one.
You got to get to that copper and that iron.
Right. We gotta see the bottom of this. We gotta see the bottom of this pit before the New Year's.
One thing we know how to do is
move it.
It's like we know what we're doing or something. You know, I mean, someone left a comment and they're like, it kind of seems like you've done this before, Split. Might have like some inside information, like you've done this type of stuff, living some. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
It's one cup for 24 hours.
I don't have a lot of surface mining, but I've done know a little bit because I was in the coal mining industry for years. But I used to know quite a bit about underground mining.
Listen, do you want to know where all my experience really comes from? Okay, I'll finally tell the truth. Digging with a spoon in an ice cream bucket. All right, what it is.
You got my
I figured it was getting all your screen bookers so you could flip them on the screen.
Oh, that's how I practice my grader skills. Oh.
Coming down.
Keep these guys running, man. Buzz is keeping us running by keeping that ground flat.
What do you need me to do?
I think we have trucks. I think is what we're needing.
Trucks.
We just need trucks moving.
Why is somebody digging a hole here?
I don't think we're digging a hole. Red Eagle Whiskey says, "Hey, Split, how's the free labor going? Are they unionized yet?" No, as soon as they try to unionize, we just get rid of them and get new ones.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Easy.
I got punished for union talk, so.
Yeah. Revoked his privilege. Hey, Jeno and Sam, thank you guys very much for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you want to talk union? Go join Ginger.
He's over there building the Great Wall over there. There's only been 500 deaths today. Don't worry. They only count as one.
A billion more where they came from.
Do you ever think that they're going to implement a drag line excavator? Well, we know they're going to put a drag line in. So, now if you mean like the big crane drag line, or do you mean the excavator drag line? Because there's like different versions. There is an excavator version of a drag line, then there's a drag line. So I would assume possibly that they would. If maybe once they get the drag lines done, it would be kind of cool.
Nice one, Ginger. Nice one.
What call from who? I didn't catch it all.
I didn't catch it either. I didn't see it.
He said he got a call from Donald when he saw his wall.
I was gonna make that reference at some point too, but I
hey, what the heck, Giant? You made us pay for it too as well. Jeez, man. Holy heck.
Well, I mean, the current one's selling it off so that the taxpayers have to pay for it again.
Well, except for here in Texas, they wouldn't let them haul them off.
Oh, that's true. I did hear that.
You guys in your.
I think Texas is the only state that's still building the wall. To this day.
We just have to be careful. Let's not get too far into it.
Yeah.
No, let's not stop that right now.
Yeah, people get crazy when it comes to that stuff.
Oh no.
Right up there with politics. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leads to the evil of politics. That's a fact.
Oh yeah.
So this one time at band camp,
Well, whatever you do with a flute, you can keep it there. Still remember when my I remember when my parents sat down and watched American Pie. Family.
Oh god.
It was the best moment ever. My dad, when that line happened, and he just started rolling, and my mom was like, "The devil! The devil's in a movie." Yeah, it was great.
devil's not in a movie. The devil's in Hollywood.
Nope.
I don't know. That's
It's in
quiet
Diddy's
down.
basement. Can you show me the map? Yeah, I'll do a little map tour here for a second. I'll get up and go to an aerial view for you guys. And any fuel? Thank you much there. Ram into this.
Coming out.
I see that.
Okay. I gotta get a little bit more airborne here to show you guys everything. Moving so much. What's up, TK? What's up, Doc? I see you split moving your camera while bucketing. Mind sharing your key mapping. No, I don't know why I do that. It's just it's a habit thing that I do. I always try to keep the camera moving a little bit for you guys, but it's nothing to do with the bucket movement. Actually, just I don't know, force a habit. Try not to do it as much because it kind of messes up the vertical a little bit. But so we ended up building a road all the way over here. We got our plant sitting here. Auto sells dirt and separates everything materials. But a dirt selling station pre-wash down here. That is actually technically our pre-wash. Putting a lot of our garbage material that's just dirt, that material in the pit is going here, and then it gets sorted out. We put the double sorters just to make sure that it would sort everything that would possibly be pay dirt. It will get sorted and then sent up after the double trommels. Go down, we have a couple little duckouts where the trucks can kind of like jump off the side. It goes all the way around the pit, come back down to this layer, go down around the side again, down to the pit again. Now we're clearing out this layer. So it's pretty decent sized. I mean, line here.
Coming down.
Oh, you're just curious on how I do my. So I do a very robotic movement when it comes to my thing and all. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have a camera that shows you like this. It's like this view, right? You'll see this view right here. You can just literally watch us all work and drive around if you want, like ants, and we'll have a music. Right, it'll just be a music with like some soft rock or some metal or that, right? Just random good music, good tunes. But it won't be on this stream. It'll be completely its own stream. That way I can take this work that we're doing, and at the end I can do a really cool time-lapse video of the whole thing being built in real. We're just waiting for me to get my new video card and get this other old computer that we have sitting here up and working again. Dopey's old one. So I just built Dopey a new PC. My 2080 Ti goes to Dopey's computer. So, okay. So pretty much how I run the front end loader. Very simple. Like I said, I literally play this game with like one finger for the most part, like my main action finger. So I'll go R raises up, F goes down, and T and G does the bucket. Right? So it's WASD, RFTG. Right? So very, very simple. So that's why you see me do very robotic movements. Oh, I guess I can't do. That's why you'll never see me curling at the same time as going up unless I use a double fingers. Right? So it's a double, like they call it a key stand in professional gaming. You'll actually take your fingers off of WASD for a second and you go over and you'll shift over to go T and vice versa, right? Like that. So it's actually, you'll actually move over one whole key set and do that. And it's just muscle memory. Like when I'm in competition mode, I'll change my keybind set where I'll do mouse on my bucket, or I'll use foot pedals for my bucket. I'll just do WASD with foot pedals and I'll just do R and F, be able to move at the same time and still be able to dump and twist at the same time. Right, so it's it creates a very easy way to do it. If you're going slow, it's very easy. It's very simple. Say W, I'll just stop, I'll back up. There's no need to do anything. All I'm doing is pressing the S key. Easy, 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 easy. Tapping it. That's all I'm doing. All right, where's my truck? There's truck over there on the side. There's kill. Find kill. I'm doing W, ASD. Invest in some dual joysticks. I have dual joysticks. So we're going up. Still one key, one finger. I'm going to hit the space bar just to lock it in so there's no extra running around anywhere else. So I'm going to have these movements right here. And then you can turn in. All right, so very simple. Unlock. Hold S while you're going out. You can turn at the same time. And move and bucket down and go in for your next hit. I just do it so fast that you guys don't notice it. All right, so that's why people think I play with dual joysticks and joysticks and stuff like that, right? I've just been doing it for so long and competitively, right? And in Gold Rush. So sometimes I'll start my movement. It's all just muscle memory, right? Like go up a little bit. Okay, cool. Sometimes you don't want to go up and wiggle at the same time.
Coming out.
But you don't need dual joysticks to make yourself look like you have like you don't have to spend all that money. You don't gotta do it. You can either play with just a controller or just get good at the keyboard and mouse, and it's relatively you won't be able to tell the difference. You can dig just as fast as somebody with dual joysticks, and no problem. Do it blindfolded.
The split looks like you're getting into rock right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit over there on that side.
Yeah, right beside me. There'll be a spot showing up.
Yeah, my mouse is only for camera, for you guys. Right, so when I'm moving the mouse around, it's just to keep the camera from being stationary. And it's pretty much all it is. So I'm kind of moving it on whatever reason.
Crazy thing is I learned to learn the loader on the default mouse control. So I
there's
still
no
use
way
it.
I could do that.
I still
There's
use it. I don't
no
mind it
way.
at all.
You still move your mouse halfway across your desk? You guys still
Pretty
do that?
much.
No way.
My mouse is a trackball, so I just move my thumb.
You could upload the time lapse of mining on YouTube. I already, yeah, most of that stuff already goes there. But the problem is like it's I could do it, but then I have to do it from a different view, right? So the time lapses of what we're doing here in this camera, they don't get any views. The views are horrible and nobody cares. Like we used to do it all the time, but it's only like a handful of people that actually watch them. So it takes a lot. It takes much time for me to do that. So I'm gonna do a whole new format coming in 2025. Trust me, the mining content that's gonna be coming out of this channel is gonna be insane. Be nobody doing anything like it. Are you talking about the zoom out form? Yeah, that'll all be coming to the channel. All that stuff. It'll all be coming to the channel. Like I said, I just got to get another graphics card and get this other computer streamed up and running and get moving. All right. Hey, Chad, dude, thank you very much for that. I thought I missed your sub there, man.
I think he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
try to dig, see how deep that rock is.
Hey? Oh, over there? Oh, yeah.
Coming out.
Little micro stutter there, like a little micro stall.
Yeah.
Mitch.
Oh, man. You just slid me right out the top of the truck. What's the maximum? You can have 8, and that's including the host. So, an 8 maximum.
It'll be smooth there for you, Grumpy.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
What's it showing? Stone? Or
Solid.
solid?
Solid out there?
Yeah, over here it's, oh yeah, he just, where Grumpy just grabbed, it's showing up even more.
Interesting.
Yeah. Whoa, I
That's
fell off in a hole.
really interesting, huh, Grumpy?
Yeah.
That we're hitting solid rock right there. Well, let's get this stripped
Yeah.
off of here and let's take a look and see what's going on, because we shouldn't be hitting solid rock right there. I think we just got this weird wavy bedrock.
Well, we know it's a thing, so.
Yeah.
We're certain. Probably some of the few people who's actually dug down to see it versus blowing up everything.
True. Not very many people have dug down to bedrock new maps without using nukes and
Okay,
stuff.
they're saying there's solid rock down here like this, steep. Jeesh.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
just on
right
this
on.
layer. I think it's just on this layer in general, hitting. Oh, well, that'll change where we're gonna put the road. To be honest, might be in a different location, depending on how deep we hit in a certain area. But we won't know until we get these layers stripped off, right? Posted a picture in the portal channel if you get a chance. All right. In the port.
Did you see my load of bike split?
I did.
That's only
Did.
16. My last load out of Florida had 20.
Did you get here?
They're even more packed than that.
Dang, dude. Throwing down the Kraken in the Bismarck.
Oh, oh,
Heck yeah. Five destroyed, 1 citadel. Secondaries did you get? It wasn't even a secondary game? Snake and killed, bro? Shit. 73 secondary targets hit. Not bad.
oh man. Split.
You're still on.
What'd I do? What happened?
Look at this. Look at the reading.
I really far away from it. What did it say?
Iron ore.
Yeah.
Far down.
Right along the bed.
228.5.
Okay, that doesn't
So
that's much.
yeah, it's not the reading on there. Yeah, so that's how far is the drill down? The drill head down all the way, or
Almost to the, well, almost down. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so it's down a whole bench. Oh, well, we'll have to drill.
Yep.
I'm thinking, like, can you bring the drill over here actually on this side?
Yep, coming.
Yeah, bring the drill over here real quick, and I want to see what it. Go around this corner here. See what
I'll be there in a
all
second.
this, all the, see what all these kind of say over here on the side. Elevation so it's deep, yeah.
Sheesh.
The secondary build too.
So what do you want me to do?
Go over on the other side over there where Kill's at, and start drilling around that rim over there, and let me know what it hits. I mean, regardless, we have to go down 1 whole layer or 2 layers already anyways. So we're going to have to go down a couple layers anyway. So then we have to determine whether or not we're going to go to, once we get to a certain point, we're going to move to the 60-ton trucks. Right, so that way we can make the road smaller, we can get down to the pit and really get in there and get all that good material out of there. Now our haul roads are gigantic, and I mean, quite frankly, we shouldn't have been using these, but got us to get a lot more material out of here. But we can always expand this mine. We can expand it out to the side over there. My. Hey, Joe, dude, thank you much.
Weezy, did you have to get in my way?
Probably.
He's probably like delirious and half asleep right now. Probably like half asleep, dude.
That's all right. I was trying to dig over here, and you were in my way. So.
And everybody's.
Right, coming out.
As long as it all gets done, who cares?
Hey, it's getting there, man. Got a question. Been using the grader. I'll have the blade all the way up, and for some reason the blade's on the ground. The dirt will just scrawl up, and I'm just finished. Yes, the grader's in a not very good spot. All the bladed equipment needs some loving. What I would recommend is getting it close and rolling it. And then if you're really wanting to go down to a fine flat finish, I recommend doing this. You can actually take storage, like, you can take a storage container and do it with storage container, or you could do it with flooring, or you could do it with square blocks. So do blocks.
Coming down.
And what you could do is you could take your go to free place, or you can go whatever you need. But I use free place when I'm really trying to get something flat. And I'll set it into the ground, right? And then you can scrape along that or roll on top of it, right? And then it'll push everything down properly, right? So because the graders and everything like that don't really give you what you're trying to look for, like real life. It's very difficult. And it's very random, and then all of a sudden one dirt piece will just go weird, and like you said, the blade thinks it's all the way down, but it's all the way up in the air, and then all of a sudden it just starts creating dirt and messing everything up. So people actually will get a better finish if you're really good with the front end loader. With the front end loader versus the dozer or the grader. Would I recommend this or Gold Mining Simulator? I recommend both. I think they're both great games in their own right.
For multiplayer, I'd say this.
If you're looking for multiplayer, yeah, this game's gonna win. Like, because the other game doesn't have multiplayer, so I think it really comes down to what you're wanting to play. But honestly, both games aren't that expensive. Just buy them both. You know, honestly. If you like digging holes, you're gonna like digging holes in every game. All those games.
Ugh, I don't like the spot. I mean, seriously, if you dig in pay dirt, it goes all the way down.
Oh.
If you dig in the iron, it goes all the way down.
I got a fatal error.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And in your crash report.
Yeah, go along the rim along the side there, Silver. Or along the outside rim. I need to know, not in the middle. I need to know like all the way around that rim.
Yeah, it's just the same. Heavy pay dirt, in the spots where the pay dirt is, it's steep. Dirt is just steeper in some areas. It's just the same.
Okay.
Are we're not hitting any bedrock over there on the rim?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
Game is on offer right now. That's why I got it. Is Out of War still on sale?
I don't think so. It wasn't yesterday.
You might have got it on GitHub. If it's on there, I'm not sure if it is.
And how do we send a crack report?
If you're in the
Open
game,
menu.
yeah, open the menu, hit
Alright.
escape. You'll see a thing where it says bug report, and it'll walk you through it. You can't play this game alone anymore. Yeah, it's once you play multiplayer, it's kind of hard to play single player. Definitely not on sale. Okay. It did go on the autumn sale. So hopefully that did well for him. Yeah, winter sale on Steam. I thought that just ended.
I think
it literally just ended.
Started.
It's been off sale for a couple weeks, I think. Or at least a week, anyway.
Yeah, because doesn't the winter sale go into like January 1st? Isn't it basically like Christmas sale?
Yeah, I would definitely say play both games. I mean, because each one is like a different. When you're just gonna play single player and you're waiting for your homies, play some GMS, right? And when your homies get on and play some Out of War. You know what I mean? Like, and both of them are completely different, right? Like, they're not the same. Like, just they're mining games doesn't mean like they're even in the same league. Other.
Yeah, I'd say GMS is a lot more fine detail oriented.
Yeah, it's very, very detailed on wash plant setup, wash plant clean out. It's more of a wash plant clean out simulator than anything. If you think about it, like the majority of the tasks that you're doing in that game is not really digging. It's actually cleaning out the wash plant. Yeah, GMS is pretty cheap game, so. And if you play, and honestly, if you don't have any game to play, and you're on console, well, you can't play this on console. So, if you're a console player, you should definitely be buying GMS. It just got updated and fixed for a console, so it seems like everyone's saying that the updates are really good. That just came out. PlayStation just updated today. Xbox updated the other day.
Anybody else can run trucks? Oh, there's Killian coming back in. That's very good.
Yep, just gotta wait for my player to load up on top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to be running trucks.
Yeah, we definitely need you in a truck there, Silver. If
yeah,
truck's
you guys don't
backing up.
have
Yeah,
trucks
man.
to get full.
On that last push for the night.
Last hole.
They need to make it so you can like set the spawn point on multiplayer.
Oh,
Well, at one point, we were told it was going to be on the host, but I think it changed for some reason.
yeah. At one point, they were working on it to where you spawned where the host was at. They got 86.
I'd guess it probably caused issues if you were in a vehicle or something.
They just spawn you way up in the air and drop you in.
But nothing good there.
Oh yeah, it's not building a setup as far as like joysticks and stuff like that is not. You don't need anything fancy. Right? You don't need a fancy setup. You can go and get some bargain basement value village, like, you know what I mean? Like, find some joysticks that just work. Just come in and plug them in and go try to see if you can find a really cheap pedal system and wheel system. You don't need anything crazy. You know what I mean? You really don't.
Coming up.
You already got a controller. I'm not even sure you need the dual joystick system. I mean,
Unless it's just what you want to do, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
yeah. I mean, honestly, you'll have a really good experience just with a controller. Yeah, I have a good experience just playing keyboard and mouse, but that's just me. I'm a weirdo, so.
Yeah, mine's a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse, and my keyboard actually folds up. So when I'm on the road, I can fold it up. Folds in 3 pieces.
Yeah, I'm playing on a laptop with an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
It works.
Controller works well for this game. It really does.
I had a PlayStation controller, but it won't charge.
It died, huh?
I died.
Hey, Brandon, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
I mean, you think about it, the two sticks on the controller is basically just like 2 joysticks. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
you're just using your fingers versus your whole hand.
And the only thing is, you know, muscle memory. Like with anything else, you gotta get used to doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it took me maybe 2 or 3 hours to get pretty used to it, and now it's like second nature with the excavator on the with the controller.
I've been playing this game probably an hour longer than I've been in the server.
Got a true Green Hornet here today. I like it. People think you have to like play this game and be skilled at it when you play with us. It's like, nah, just jump in a rock truck or jump in a roller, or just come in and hang out. You know, like.
People send me a giant resume.
Yeah, those are the ones we worry about because they send Dopey like literally a 10-page resume, and we're just like, dudes.
Like, that's cool. You're minor in real life. That's nice. That's good for you. It's a video game.
We're playing a video game. Like, we obviously do have like a proper cut structure and things like that, but you know, it's not like we're super anal about it. You know, we just want things to look a certain way because the viewers like it and it looks good, and we like the mindset to function because that's what they're watching for. Well, or they're watching something else. I don't know what. I'm gonna assume. You're waiting for me to do that Hawk Tua, right? Maybe that's what they're watching for. That's a whole different. That's a whole different prescription feed. There, subscription. Prescription. That's a whole different prescription for that one. What kind of prescription is that one?
Someone's gonna need a doctor's note.
Doctor no more. I don't want to. Anybody want to go for me?
Oh, you're going.
Oh. Yeah.
Enjoy that prostate exam.
Quiet you.
That's not.
They're looking for that. They're waiting for that brony content. Yep, that's what they're waiting for.
Oh no.
Dude, if that game had digging, if a My Little Pony game had digging in it, I would so play it on stream. My Little Pony digging
Red
mine
Eagle,
adventures.
I would agree with that one with PVC pipe. Good God.
I do use his mouth as the bucket.
You could have it as your logo for the mine.
The brony, a little My Little Pony.
A little brony, yeah.
I wonder if Christian's just messing with it, or is he's actually going to make it. I think people got to him and said that it's going to be BS if they do anything special for me in the game.
Probably.
I think people got to him and said no, because he's like, every time he mentions something, it seems like he pulls away and then doesn't do it. I think what it is people are like, how dare you make something special for Split? You know, it's like, I'm getting that feeling because it's been a long time. Split doesn't get nothing special. He's done nothing for this game.
We'll come out with a
Coming down,
DLC
John.
with your logo on the vehicle.
Oh, Christian would get about 500 DMs from Splitintwo Tee haters saying how you wasted so much time by doing that and blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, it's pathetic.
How would that waste time? It takes less than 5 minutes.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll still. It don't matter, man. People are insane.
If it took 30 seconds, it'd be too long.
Yeah. Yeah. Any time to do anything that would benefit me or my community or have fun with anything, would be too much for these guys. Bro, I accidentally
That's
had
hilarious.
subscriber mode on for the last Q&A, and it sent some people into like a mental Karen tizzy fit. They had to subscribe to a channel to talk in a channel, and it threw them into a mental like breakdown. And it's like, dude, you could have just said, "Hey, Split, you have sub mode on. You should turn that off." And I would have been like, "Oh, it wasn't supposed to be on in the first place." But no, going down a
Deja vu.
huge giant thing, being crazy about it, causing issues, was the route that they take. So I don't know. I even told Christian and those guys to remove me from the content creator section on the Discord. That's why my videos don't pop up automatically anymore, because I was getting ready to do some promotional work for GMS, right? And I was like, preemptively, I said, hey, you should just remove me because I don't want you guys to have to deal with all the DMs of people saying I'm selling out and all this garbage, and you guys should remove me from the creator program or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, because people already have tried to do that. Every time I play any other game that has to do with anything, oh, Split's a traitor. He's not loyal to you, Christian. How dare him play other video games? And, you know, then they try to swoop in and take my shit out from under me, right? Like, it's horrible, dude. So I preemptively just told Christian to remove me from the auto content creation thing. People wouldn't freak out and be stupid about it.
Did
Bad.
he remove you?
Yeah, I had, because I just didn't want all that stuff popping up for GMS and the out of work channel. You know what I mean? Brandon's some lag, bro.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yep. Well, that's why my videos don't pop up there anymore. Is because I requested it. So I requested it to be moved down because I just didn't want Christian to have take any more heat than he already does. You know, we already got people like messaging him saying to like remove me from the testing group and that I shouldn't do Q&As with him and all kinds of stuff. When literally I've been here since like the very first 5 original players and like the original streamer of the game. You know what I mean? Like, bro.
You're so bad for the game. You've only helped it grow all this time.
Yeah, right? Like, I
You're
streamed
so
it
bad
with
for the game. You're
streamed it with
the
nobody
only
else
reason I
would.
bought it.
Like, streamed it with nobody else would. Like, even before anybody on Twitch, way before anybody on Twitch. Like, I was like begging people to stream it, dude. Like, dude, come on, guys, stream it.
You know,
Like, holy
that's a
cow.
weird spot for. That is the weird bedrock spot. Whoa.
It's just skirting along the line over there.
It goes all the way over there, though. Big old spot.
Look at that little puddle over there. a little puddle of bedrock right there.
Yep. There's a little bit of a hill sitting right above that probably.
Probably. Get all this
Long
overburden out
time
of here.
ago.
Coming down.
Spiked area on top of it. Yeah, probably. What up, GP? How you been, man? Haven't seen you for a bit. How you doing, buddy?
Going up.
You think you should put Split's office on all the porta potties? Yeah. Probably.
Do not
Again.
disturb on the computer.
Do not disturb working Split's office on the porta potty door. I mean, he probably still get complaints about that. I mean, honestly. Not even joking.
I guarantee you.
I'm not even joking. Like, it's that bad. It's that pathetic.
Adams is coming down.
Dips and sulk in my sadness. What's up, Randy?
Have you ever played Robocraft?
Did actually. A lot of beginning craft. Not the new one, though.
I got a bunch. No, the new one they closed down. Too many cheaters already in the beta.
Wait, they closed the new one down already?
Yeah, I was one of the beta testers, and
Really?
they had to shut it down because they had cheaters already in there on the beta testing. You have to sign up to get on there, and they're cheating. I'm like, really? There's this one guy that was like this pinkish big block, no wheels, no guns, nothing. You touch it, your still explodes.
That
Yeah. So I reported him, and I think he got banned from the game. But there was just so many cheaters
doing pretty
zooming
good.
across the map like 5 times the speed. Yeah, it was just
Oh yeah,
garbage.
yeah, they've had a rampant hacking problem even version of the game.
But on some of my videos on the first one, like when I'm killing a person, I'll edit in a baby screaming so they die.
No, I won't be. I won't be doing the chat interaction on the screens. We've done that before, and it's it people tend to do a lot of stupid things in chat, and we have to end up banning more people when we give them the option to be degenerates on the screen. And it's saved there permanently. You know what I mean? So we will not be doing a chat overlay on the thing. I learned my lesson a long time ago not to do that. I wouldn't know if I wouldn't call this a meta. More along the lines of I'm being paid contract by YouTube to do it. Where I already fulfilled like a contract, so we'll see how it works out long term, whether it's a positive or a negative. Because I'll be honest, there's a lot of empty views, and it does inflate the viewer thing quite a bit. But we have met some cool new people for it, but it does completely change the views, right? Because you get a lot of doom scrolling views. People just scroll right past it, right, and it counts as a view. So it really does throw off everybody's metrics and stuff quite a bit. Mysterious, thank you very much for that sub as well.
Oh, Ginger, we're not running up there right now.
Maybe here in a few minutes we get back to that chunk of pay back there.
Me?
But it'll be a few minutes. No, we get back to this chunk of pay back here, we may run a truck up top.
Oh. Oh yeah, there is a little van.
Ginger was asking if we're running any trucks
Hey, what's up,
top,
Grum?
maybe a little bit.
Oh god, he's doing the stair blocking again.
Yeah, he's got to build it up there.
That's the only way for him to get up to do that. Is got to build a little scaffolding.
Got to build scaffolding and get it done.
True.
Maybe something cool to introduce, like scaffolding, click together and run up it.
I mean, generally it's safe. I just don't. We'll have to ask the chat again, whether or not we put chat back on the main screen, the horizontals.
Yeah.
Something you can do with that program you're doing is actually just do select chat, where you just click it and it'll pop up.
Yeah,
So
but I'd have
selectively
to
pop
I'd have
up.
to give that to Dopey and give Dopey the powers to be able to do that, because that'd be distracting. Right, so generally you have somebody there doing that for you.
Yeah.
Right, so, and that would take away from Dopey playing. That's normally when you have like someone sitting there producing your stream while you're
Coming
playing,
down.
things like that, right? So, could you imagine
Yeah,
how if I
it'd
had
be
to tab
it'd be
out and
different
click
if
on
you're
them?
just talking.
Yeah, if I'm just chatting, then yeah, it'd be different. But I'm trying to play and do all that at the same time.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
I mean, we'll see. I know Twitch has an issue with emblems popping up, but honestly, how Twitch has been going lately, I don't know if I really give a crap.
Come on down, Adam. You're fine.
Like, I do love people on Twitch. I love the people. The platform is taking a nosedive. I love the people there, but I don't like the platform. The platform is jank. It's going down a weird path.
It has been for a long time, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I think I agree.
Never even looked at Twitch. No idea what it even looked like.
I used to watch a couple people over there years ago.
Well, if you try to lick your shoulder really fast, that's pretty much Twitch. So.
Yeah. They gave
Stick
up
your tongue out and try to lick it.
then.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was just like this weird thing that they were trying to grow. I mean, everyone tries to say it's not dead, but I mean, half the people there bought their views, right? Like all the big guys admitted it. They were like, yeah, we bought our way to fame, right? And then all of a sudden, you know, then all of a sudden the money came because we were getting all this advertiser money, and they admitted it. They admitted they bought it. They were like, oh yeah, we spend almost all of our money minus what it takes to keep the rent and the power and food and things and that, and then we just bought it our way to victory, right?
Yeah. They bought themselves at the front page, and then
Yeah.
they go from there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like uncommon. It's done everywhere. Sad, but it's what it is.
Pay to win.
Yeah, pay to win, so to speak.
As Split said, if for some you have some weird obsession with botting people, don't bot Split.
Yeah, I don't appreciate people when they bot me.
Coming down.
I've actually banned people from the community for saying, they're like, oh, just wanted you to know, dude, I paid for like 50 bots to be in your stream for like the last like week. I'm like, okay, cool, and I'm just gonna ban you because I never asked you to do that, and for one, it doesn't help me. It actually just hurts because I want actual viewers here watching so I can connect with them. You know what I mean? And bot views are just gonna get deleted anyways, so.
Yeah, YouTube knows what they are and where they come from.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Somebody botted me tried to bot me last night, and like 30 something of the subscribers fell off. So, yeah, don't waste your money doing that stuff, guys. Trying to do it, thinking you're helping.
Be right back. Give me a drink.
You're actually hindering a channel when you guys do that type of stuff.
Well,
And I'm getting a wicked stall every time somebody dumps now.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to start running the stuff up top.
Yeah, I would say start running it up top. I think we might have hit some type of limit or something. Because now that it's a guaranteed lag spike every time we dump into that box.
Sorry,
well, I would.
You hear him, Ginger?
Giant. Sorry, bro. Brand new sub here. Ran across your the shorts feed. Quickly pinned it to my interest on a new game. Hey, Charles, dude, thank you much, man. That's why we're doing the, that's why, honestly, YouTube approached me to do it. YouTube approached me to do YouTube vertical, actually. They said that they wanted they want Canadian streamers to
yeah, you better
test it out.
hurry.
So, I thank YouTube, actually. They were the ones that told me to do it. They gave me a nice little paycheck for doing it, too, so. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not going to turn that down. It's free money.
Thank you, Ginger.
Yeah, let's not dump any more pay to this one down here. Let's get those up all the way to the plant up top. And I want to see if we can get a lag spike down. Yeah, lots of new people joining the channel, man. Lots of new people coming in, new faces. You know. I mean, everybody knows the power of shorts and stuff like that and what it does and exposure because they just feed it to people. Right? So.
Yeah, you two just loaded that guy and it double lagged for me.
It lagged out when we dropped that in there?
Yeah.
That may be on your side. We were getting some servers type lag a minute ago.
Yeah,
I hear.
Whenever somebody dumped into there and there was a bunch of trucks stacked up there, it seemed like I was getting like a stutter. You're getting like a stutter or something.
Everybody shuddered, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's kind of shuddering.
I just dumped.
I didn't notice anything.
I didn't notice anything. Yeah. Did we
I
seriously?
did a little bit.
Did we seriously like kill Selzillo over there?
I have.
Maybe.
Is the storage on it full?
I mean,
Maybe there's
there's
storage
something
in it.
in it. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could go up, check up top, but I seriously
I mean, you
doubt
think
it's
we've
full. We emptied it
removed a lot
yesterday.
of area today?
Yeah.
Not really. We've done more in a day.
Coming down the
that's for sure.
top section.
Is there a truck or something
Costco
up there? At the,
Scotch.
I guess I can look at the map and see if there's a truck or something up there.
Trucks,
We need to,
guys.
we need to park a pickup or something up there at the.
Oh,
other
yeah,
plant.
yeah, yeah. We do need to park a pickup up there. Yeah, because we have to run up there. It's like a long run.
Van.
Hey, Adam, jump out of that truck for a minute.
Stream is lagging a little too for me during some of that. Yeah, well, because the game's kind of shuddering, right? So it's gonna make the video look a little
Oh,
right. So
wrong truck.
we're getting like a hard stall in the game. The stream and everything is fine. I'm not
Go ahead,
dropping any
Adam.
frames or anything like that. CPU performance and everything like that is perfect. Everything's nominal. No issues. It's just the game is stalling. What it is. We're getting like a hard stall in the game. We've also been playing now for almost 6.5 hours, and we've dug massive amount of dirt, and we're moving a lot amount of dirt and hauling a lot of dirt as well.
Oh, man.
Grumpy,
So,
it might have
Perez,
been
thank you
easier
very
to hop in
much.
the bed of a rock truck.
Oh, man. Oh.
Draco boy, what's up, man? Thank you much
I
for
don't
that
know.
sub
Is
as
it
well.
could be.
It's all right. When I get up there, I'm going to buy a pickup truck and put it up here for us.
I think we just kind of hit some type of limit. It could be the deco as well. We might be hitting over a deco limit as well. You know what I mean?
I doubt it. That was all water blocks we've done and stuff in the past.
Yeah, true. It's probably something to do with this dump box.
Okay, I'm gonna dump.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna move my camera to see if it stalls me out.
Yeah, something's not. I don't think something's working right with the wash plant on the bottom one with gold stuff. Unless the gold's actually getting sorted again and
do you
coming
mean?
out the bottom of the sorter. Because the one that has the coal
I'll
in
be
it,
honest.
rock
I think it's
side,
still dirt. I think it's still.
You think it's still stuck in the plant?
I think it's
'Cause
still
it's the
stuck in the
same.
plant.
It's the same thing it was. It's the same thing it was yesterday evening. After all
Well, you
day.
gotta remember we ran like
it does.
60.
It does process all of everything at one time before it moves on to the next.
Yes.
I've noticed that.
Yes.
That's probably exactly what it is.
Yeah, we know it's getting up there because we've tested it coming out the top. GamerX, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Yeah, we tested the whole system going up there. It's just the thing is that it has to wait. You're right. It has to wait. Right. So, and we got to remember we put in like at least 40 to 60 trucks just of dirt.
Yeah. They really need to randomize through the list of things in the hopper to.
Yeah.
Or at least alternate every other.
Yeah,
wash.
it's pretty crazy. We're just running that much material, dude. Like these small plants can't handle it. We got to beef up. We gotta get this cut finished, like at all costs. We gotta get this thing finished and at least get that big outer wall decoed and get it going, because that's the whole goal of the save, is to get this cut done. Auto save's incoming as well too. Get her done. Come on, right? Get to the next project. Because it wasn't doing it in the beginning, and now all of a sudden it's doing it now. So it's something that's happened. Something that's happened within like the last 4 hours. Can't dig right now. Waiting for the.
I mean, it could be a memory leak, but I think we would have seen it before.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's necessarily a memory leak.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Positive.
I wonder if it could be. I wonder if it could be done overfilling it and it's just deleting all these boxes.
I don't know. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Hard one to. It's a hard one to pinpoint like what it could be. I mean, it could be a few different things, right?
Yeah, it could for sure.
May have to run like a four run system.
We have
might.
a 6-run system, our big one.
Yeah, we have a
No,
6.
man,
We have a
just-
6 run. Yeah.
Oh no, I meant for down here. As we get deeper and deeper, it's going to get further and further for them to drive.
I'm not too worried about it, because we're not too far away from being done with this save. Like as far as like this season goes, and if we were to upgrade, we'd upgrade then. But we have to. We got to get this pit done first, right? So that way we can see where we stand, right?
We're gonna stand in a big hole.
We still got probably 15 layers to go at least.
Though they get smaller and smaller, we just dominate them fast. That's why I'm not worried about the wash plant right now, because we're already at a point of no return at this point, where we can't lift up anything, because if we do, it's just going to delete everything we've just dug, right? So, and then adding to it can kind of cause another issue as well, since everything's going to be off sync, and I got to wait a lot longer. So, better just kind of wait. It'd be better for us to wait. We're not too far away from getting it done, and then I'll just leave it on and let it process overnight, right? Over the next like week or two, right? And then during Christmas, I'll just leave it on and let it process. I'll just periodically check it because I won't be at my computer anyway, so I might as well just leave it on and let it do its thing. But we just need to focus on mining. I think we just moved so much material today that it's having like this weird memory issue. You guys go to dump. So we probably, when we come back tomorrow, it'll probably be just fine.
Did it cycle through what's in there?
No, it's just that it'll refresh everything in the game because, you know, restarting the computer, dumping everything, all the caches, cleaning up, and then coming back and opening up the game fresh on a fresh computer reset. I'll clear my memory cache and everything like that. And
You're going to let it run so they can continue to filter?
Pardon me,
well,
Giant?
yeah. Although they'll be letting it run, letting it go, because it needs to get done, right? Like, I don't want the finale to be like, oh, we're just getting ready to finish the hole, and I gotta wait another 3 weeks to get the results, right? Like,
that would suck.
you know what I mean? Like, damn it.
The waiting game.
Need to blast this bad boy.
Is it hard to dig through?
Yeah, sometimes it will.
I'll
Sometimes it'll scoop. Sometimes it won't. But technically, we should be blasting that to bust it up.
The blue stuff or the gray?
The blue stuff.
Starting down from the top.
Here, I'll fix it.
Can you
We're
give her?
starting to go uphill a little bit because of it.
Yeah, it's making me skim the top off of it. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
give it a
it
blast.
flattens it out, but there's a big old area to try to flatten it every time he goes over it.
Let's see if this blasts enough of it.
Hey, just think there, Golden. That's just dirt.
That's
That's
probably
just
good enough.
That's just
Oh,
dirt,
yeah, it
man.
makes it gray.
Heads up, James is coming up. And Adams.
All the money we're making right now is literally just selling dirt.
And you've been doing this. That's what you put all the machinery off of, wasn't it? It's just dirt sell.
We boosted cash in because this is more of just like a company project type thing. Hey, Outlaw Farms, dude, thank you much for that follow as well, man. That sub. Oh, how cute. He's like, oh no. All right, wait, so you're good. You get it out
Coming
of there.
down into the pit.
Good, man. Get it out of there.
Yep,
Anybody-
I'm getting out of here.
Keep asking, but do you guys keep getting this stupid Chrome thing where it says, "Ah, snap, something went wrong with your browser"? You guys have been getting that a lot lately? Like,
Oh, yeah.
No, not for a while.
No?
I don't use Chrome, so
Well,
it's on and off. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
Sometimes the same here.
I did-
Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't too as well.
I did before I put a new hard drive in, but ever since then I haven't had any issues. I took my laptop into a computer place that's a mom and pop shop, and took the new hard drive in, the little stick, and my memory, and we spent like 3 hours on it. We tried to move everything over, couldn't move anything over from the other hard drive, and went ahead and did Windows for me and put a free version of malware and stuff on there, and I haven't had a problem since. He regrouped the GPU and CPU. They were both dry.
That little hours counter in the bottom left corner, is that for the server or is that for the truck?
Truck.
I think he's got 36. I think he's got 36 hours on it.
Yeah.
33 on this roller. I've been on the roller for 5 hours already. That's a lot flatter now, Split, since he blasted up.
Yeah, it's go. Also, too, Grumpy, you know what might be happening also, too, in the wash plant is the line is currently statically feeding constantly. It might be backing up in that belt where it's dropping onto.
Yeah.
So it literally could just need to take that a lot. It just needs time. And so, but in the future, maybe we should just keep building four stackers, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Sideways fours. Sideways fours, I think will be fine. Do a
Coming out of the pit.
sideways. Select the DNS closer to you for the all snap. I already tried that and it didn't work. Tried that a couple weeks ago. Tried all that stuff and it just keeps doing it.
Go
Come
ahead,
on
Adam.
through.
Chrome.
Yeah. I run my own local DNS server.
It's important to get you guys down there. There's no trucks down there to load, so let's go.
Gotta speed this up. Get it done. Everyone's hustling. We have a lot longer of an area to haul down through, so trucks are gonna slow down a little bit, but that's okay. That is all right. It's still moving. Pay is still flying in.
And most people don't even set their own DNS because their service
Giant,
providers
watch
do
out.
it for them. So
Yeah, same. Mine does.
Could you imagine they start adding horns to this game?
They do.
I used to have a lot of trouble with the not getting DNS service. I'd have internet service but no DNS service. So I just started having my own caching DNS service.
Yeah, there are horns
there
in the
is.
game.
I didn't even notice.
The problem with a lot of the sounds is the sounds are not all balanced correctly. So when you turn one sound slider up, it'll just literally cancel everything else out. And that has happened to Smurf, he says. Happened twice in the last 3 hours that I've been watching your streams. You refresh the page. Yeah, something just being dumb with Chrome.
Getting there.
Hey, Dark Gods, what's up, man?
Thank
man.
you.
I'm digging kind of a hole over here.
Yeah, well, surely not. You never
No, me dig a hole? No, never.
I'm like, oh man.
I'd never dig a hole. We are turning and burning. Even like, man. What's his name comes in the chat over here and he's like, oh man, you guys have moved a lot today. That cut, you guys pwned that cut. You mean, what do you mean? The last 2 days we've pwned 2 cuts.
I'm stuck.
Who's stuck where?
I got stuck. The brakes didn't stop me in time. I'm in the hole.
Oh, jump
Oh.
out and jump out. It might pop you
Oh.
up real quick.
It did.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's I gotta send that to Dark and talk to him about it. Probably.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out what that is, dude. I really wonder if it's something to do with how much material we smashed into these belts. Or the merger or some localization setting.
Coming
But why
down from the top.
why isn't the rest of the wash plant disappearing for them? And why isn't the new one disappearing? You guys see the new hopper over here or no? Kinda
Oh,
strange.
nothing disappeared. It just I didn't get the brakes hit in time.
Oh wait, you see all the hopper lines up there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you fell in the hole over there.
That's what
Oh,
I
I did. I fell in the dump hole.
There shouldn't
Oh,
there
there's
shouldn't be
two.
a hole there.
Yeah.
Oh, you only got a line of barriers up one way.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Now I'm concerned where you've been dumping this dirt at.
Now I'm wondering where this dirt's been getting dumped. Yeah, like, where are we dumping this dirt, dude?
So in the top feeder,
Yeah.
you got the barriers lined up, going across one end of it, and then you got two open sides.
Yeah.
I've been backing up to the open side dumping in.
Yeah,
'Cause you don't have to-
should be two conveyors.
There should be
there's
two conveyors.
in that hole. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be flush. You can just drive over them and dump. But if you don't see them, then you're gonna have to back up to it and dump.
Oh. Okay, then I'm not seeing them because
Okay.
I see like a
yeah.
partial screen on each side and then an open hole.
Oh, okay. So they've just been dumping into a cement. You've been dumping into a cement hole, just hoping it works. There's like I said, there's something weird.
It's the right place to
with
dump
that.
it.
It is. You're dumping in the right place.
You say, and the one down here, all I see is an open cement hole.
Yeah, it must be something to do with how much material's in the
In them.
people.
In them. It's got to be. Something's
Yeah.
we are officially breaking the game because we run too much material. Is that what we're hearing?
Sounds like.
We smashed. We need upgraded hoppers. Is that what I'm hearing, Christian? Christian, come on, help us out, buddy. We need mega hoppers, bro. The game can't
we've
handle
gone
our
through-
awesome digging crew.
How many
Like, dude.
feet is this? 2 layers?
That or they need to speed them up again another 2 times.
I'll share my screen, then when I get up there, Grumpy or somebody can look to see what I'm seeing.
Oliver says yesterday all he was seeing was an open hole as well too. I'll get on that. I'll report it to who's gonna be able to fix it. So get that all reported. I already talked to Christian about it, and they were like kind of stumped. He's like, I have no. It's got to be something with that, right, Grumpy? It has to be.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Because why is all the rest of the wash plant disappearing, but that?
It could be a sink issue.
And it seems like it's only new people who haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything's
Because I see them.
I see
Lacey
'em.
sees them.
Obviously,
See,
some of
yeah,
the hosts.
So it
Yeah,
seems it seems like it's people who have been in since they reached a certain point.
Yeah.
Coming out of the pit.
Would be my guess.
Come on down, Adam. Are breakdowns turned on your server?
No, we turned them off because they were just kind of pain in the butt.
You,
Okay.
you get up
I would
and
just-
go back down. Break.
I was just wondering because every time I hear Big Fuzzy, it makes me think the rear end was going out of the truck. Every time I hear that roller going.
Oh, it's a highlighted message. Okay, just makes it. Cooper says, "Thank you very much. Thank you guys for making my last 2 nights enjoyable at work. No problem, bro. Coming in and chilling, man.
Great to hear.
Good to hear, dude.
I'll be back
Hope we
in
can get
2
you
minutes.
through your work day, dude.
Speaking of breaking down. The guy borrowed my trailer, broke one of the springs on the axle. How the hell did you do that?
You could see the hopper up top.
I
But
can.
the lower
Yeah.
one was an open hole.
See, this is what I see on the lower one.
Post a screenshot in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll get one of the top one as well before I post.
All right, appreciate that.
Hold on. Do you want to jump on? I'm typing here with a truck. You want to jump on it?
Well, if it's showing it to them, it won't do any good for them to jump in the truck.
Yeah, you'd have to take a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You can jump into the truck here and take a screenshot of it.
No, you need to jump in. It doesn't matter for us. It's you guys.
Yeah, we see it.
We can see it.
I can see it too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Only the guys that can't see it. We know it's missing for some of you guys, so we already know that. We've already discussed it with the devs. I don't think we're gonna be running that long.
Come on, Silv.
It is 6:40.
I'll hit the pull off.
I was gonna pull up, but I mean, if you want.
What's up, Dobby? Not sure how long we're gonna be running. Can't guarantee that.
Last night you ran till 1 my time.
Yeah, I do have a doctor's appointment, so I know, chat.
And I feel like doing some Alfredo after this too. Maybe some chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, he doesn't see the merger either. I'm watching this stream in the chat there.
Does having
in
them
Discord.
get back out and come change the view? I don't think so.
Coming up, Jim.
So
Yeah, so he can't see the merger or the hopper or the conveyors.
Wow. Just a hole.
okay.
You need to back up just a little further there too. Here,
I'll have to figure out what's going on. I mean, not that we could do about it, but we can report it and try to figure out what it is.
Yeah, just back up where your tires are right at the edge of the concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I fell in that earlier. on
Here's
the
an
last one up.
idea. People who saw it empty can see it. People who hopped on when it was backlogged, maybe even slightly backlogged, can't. That's what me and Grumpy are kind of leading into as well. Kind of thinking like
that's
there's
what
a
I'm talking
hot, there's a zone where if it gets too full, it just poos out. And if there's like a sweet spot in there where it's okay. But I mean, there's no way for us to really tell.
You think it might be so full it won't render the actual box.
Yep.
Coming down from the top. Well, I guess a good way to know if it's because of how full it is will be after his computer runs all night processing.
Yeah.
If it's there for everybody tomorrow, hey, figured out why.
He wakes up and it's still fixing itself. What the?
Oh, I guarantee you it's going to be running all night long.
Just make sure you change the password so people aren't hopping on working while you're sleeping.
I'll just do it on single player. I don't need to do it on multiplayer.
Oh, I didn't know they would transfer over. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just pop it on when I close my session tonight before I go to bed. I'll open the session up again for single player and just let it run. Let it run. I'll empty out the boxes and I'll let it run. And there's no way it's going to fill up all night, but
Coming into the pit.
I'll probably check it when I go pee in the middle of it. Does this game support flight sticks or support sticks input like farms? Yes, it does. Pretty much anything you want to put in there, Kyle, it'll run with almost for the most part. Xbox controllers, PlayStation, joysticks, all that stuff, man.
Even with the race car steering wheel.
Yep, you can use whatever you need. One of the reasons why a lot of people like this is game, because you can use a lot of different joysticks and stuff.
I've been thinking about getting some foot pedals, rudders for flight sim that I play. This makes me want to get it even more because then I can run the tracks with my feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, or not. Just wait and put.
See, none of that would work for me. 'Cause I'm either laying in bed playing it, or if I'm on the road, I'm laying in bed playing it.
You love this game? Me too. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games. It's I would say it's my current favorite game.
God damn it, you two.
We are just synchronized right there, Wasey. Oh, you love it. Don't deny it. Need you guys to pull up a little closer when we're loading you guys so we don't have to back up so far?
Yep.
Just a big old ledge right there. Oh, I was not able to move that out.
I was trying to find my screenshot file.
We are just beating these trucks up. Like some dirt.
I guess we get some fuel too.
Look at this operation. I can't believe that bench not pwned.
Might need to blast that flip so you can get it a little smoother, bumping you up.
Hey, Grubby, you want to hit that with a couple RDX?
Let's see if this will get it real.
Fire in the hole.
Also, too, guys, remember, if you want somewhere to hang out, maybe a little away from the normal public Discord of Out of War, we do have channels down below in our Discord. You jump in there, make sure you're respectful. You guys are looking for some people to play with. We do have a pretty decent sized Out of War community. Obviously.
I know Doc is looking for helpers pretty often.
Doc's just mad because we don't have a front. That's why he's...
I think that's the problem, honestly.
Once we go back to the mega quarry, he'll probably come back because there's a front there.
Well, the only problem I see with the front shovel is that the track's stuck on it. It just slides.
Man, let's just be honest. That's most of the tracks.
No, man. The other stuff you use.
Coming out of the pit.
The 8,000 is the 8,000's real bad. It slides around like.
Yeah.
That front loader you had on there before, I was having to push him with this roller to go anywhere. Uh-oh, fatal error.
The thing I like about this game compared to any other minings is the fact that it's built into the soil and not, oh, here's a layer of this before you get a layer of this.
Did everybody crash?
Nope, just you.
Just me.
Oh, you like the layers how it is now, or do you like the old layers? Or do you mean like
I've never played the old layers, but I like the way this is compared to Gold Mine Simulator. How you got the dirt you can't dig and then the dirt you can because it's set up for it.
You can only dig in one area. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only dig in the diggable areas, and then that has a depth limit. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. This game is more of a true sandbox than that. That is a guided gold mining adventure. Is what that is. It's being an open big sandbox world. Right? How goes the progress? Really good, actually. We've done a couple benches, like 2 benches in 2 days.
How do I find on the air.
Hitting those hero there.
It would be interesting to add like chances of having a walk slide and stuff like that.
I mean, we have it in
Having
a
a rock
minor
slide?
way. You mean like just cave-ins?
No. Like you actually, when you like during a certain weather, like when heavy weather or raining, it just causes the ground to slide.
Not likely to happen in balls.
Yeah, that's most likely.
So,
That would
like-
probably kill the physics engine, most likely.
Probably.
Yeah, probably be a physics engine killer. Oops.
It would make the walls that we're building right now much more better, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Split, where do I find it to find the
That's
fatal
what I
error at?
mean. Your walls would keep that from real happening in real life. So yeah.
The fatal error is in your app data folder under, oh man, what's it under? Why am I having a brain fart? Brain fart.
I gotta
What's it
find
under
that.
again?
Local
Find it, Grumpy. I'm having,
it's app data local, yeah.
yeah, app data local out of ore. My walls are solid. Do we have a night operations too in your pit? No. The lights add a massive amount of lag. So, and it's really hard to see what's going on as a viewer. So I don't play most of my games in the dark. People just didn't like it. It wasn't a thing.
Well, at the same time, the lights in the system are really strong too, so you get like blinded.
It's just too much
I mean,
performance. Like to light it up and put light towers and everything like that. Yeah, it's just it's not optimized very well.
Yet.
Yeah.
Dylan, come down. Come on down.
All right.
This is just something coming from something I've learned over the years of playing simulator games is generally people don't like watching them in the dark.
Please looking for app data and I'll send you something in Discord.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it's even at.
Because
I'm under program files. There's nothing under users.
no, I'm gonna send you a string you put in your file browser and it'll take you right to the direct
Unless he has hidden folders.
No, it'll even do it with hidden folders.
Oh, okay.
% local app, % will take you there anyway.
Yep, there's just some things they got to work on. It's not a big deal. Like I'm having fun just playing in the daylight and doing this and rocking it out, but it's
If it wouldn't cause lag, I'd say it would be cool to see it in the dark.
Oh, absolutely, it would be. You know what I mean? Like,
But if it causes performance issues, it's not worth trying.
Well, it's not really the performance issues. It's the lights you place around, right? The vehicle lights aren't too bad. Like here, we'll just shell shock everybody. Get ready, nerds.
I can't say.
So dark. Oh,
Wow,
it's
I'm
foggy.
blinded.
It's the fog. It's not even really truly dark. Right? Like I guess it's not so bad. We can run some nighttime. It's not even truly dark. Did they change how
I can't see ahead of me, so my problem.
you can't see? What's your fog at?
That's max. Everything's max.
I have it on low, so.
Well, all mine's on ultra. My problem is with the lighting is the lighting goes out so far and just stops on the headlights.
Look at my screen, Grumpy. Look at the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Not too dark.
No, it's not. Well, I guess it's just my old eyes, probably.
It's not like GMS darkness. Because GMS is like brutally like, oh no, I can't see anything. Is that my wiener or is that your wiener? Bill, put your wiener away. You know what I mean? Like, so
I don't think all the lights on my truck are working.
We stole them. We stripped them all off, dude.
Do I know what a JPEG is?
NCR, what's up, man?
Yeah, I've only got cab lights. I don't have the lights on the radiator or the lower bumper.
Yeah. Arba nighttime pisses me off. I don't think this is like a better view, but I mean, some people like the daytime, nighttime. Fog in here is insane.
I think it's crap all personally, but
Grumpy's like, I think it's crap. Grumpy's over there just grumbling in the corner. Sorry. Blinding.
yeah.
My retinas.
Grumpy,
All right. Turn your lights off. You have them on.
Oh, ow.
Save poor Ginger's soul over there. Needs as much saving as it can get.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to build a wall in the dark?
I mean, I really don't hate it or anything. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with it. I just don't enjoy it. I'm here to enjoy having the fun of digging, not.
Gosh damn it! I
having
see a
hard
little
time
hand
saying.
underneath my monitor again with a pill.
Coming out of the pit.
Rejoining.
You know.
Ginger
For me,
burning
it's
hell.
For me, it's out of ore, not hard to see. You know what I mean?
Oh, that-
He just old and grumpy and.
That's me.
Change the name from
Could
out of
you
order, out of
imagine
sight.
they managed to actually mine the entire map out of ores completely?
I wish I could
Technically,
just
if you wanted to, couldn't you mine this entire map?
No.
technically no, but we don't want. It's sad.
I mean, I could imagine that though. Holy crap, that would be a lot of ore to go out of.
Oh, so it does have specific areas you can dig.
What's up,
No.
Long? No, it's just
It
there's a
didn't do that
limit
either.
for the game breaks.
And that's not
That's-
a developer problem. It's a,
It's not the devs. Yes, we're not saying the devs or anything. It's an asset that they use to build the game. That's limiting the game. So, it is a bummer. A lot of people get upset by it, but I think those people might just be looking for a reason to get upset. There's more than enough
maybe.
diggable surface. There's more than enough
So-
cool stuff. There's more than enough everything.
So it's basically like Minecraft with the fire world ends.
But
With the
You can
fire-
dig anywhere. You can only dig so much.
Long
run out
holler, dropping the
run out
five
of
banger.
memory.
Can we get the hypes in the chat, dude? Get the hypes in the chat, bros. How long have we been working on this map? You'd have to go and look at the playlist and count up all the hours. There's 20 something episodes. Everything that we've dug on, everything we've done, we've dug on stream. So I don't know. Somebody would literally have to go to the playlist and take a look for me and add it up and let us know.
We are on number 21 right now.
Yeah,
And
episode 21, and most of them are like 4 to 6 hours plus. Oh,
Yesterday was
six
Well-
hours was probably a good average.
yesterday was almost 12, wasn't it?
Well, we started at 3 o'clock, so
yeah, yesterday was like an 11-hour stream. Always hunting those grays. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Our gray hunters have been a little dormant lately. Getting a little scared
Oh,
whether or not I can wipe my butt next month.
Coming down from the top.
Can afford that toilet paper next month, boys.
alright, I'm gonna probably go and cook something to eat, so I'm gonna go off, so you can open my spot up.
All right, man.
See you in a while.
It was good having you, man. You enjoy your dinner?
Ginger,
I'll be back when I get a chance, if it's still available.
thank you.
Just message Dopey. If you guys leave, before you come back in, just message Dopey so he can tell us you're coming in and to make sure there's still a spot for you.
Yeah, because
I'll do
she
that.
has a wait list normally. So
Bring it
when
on,
you guys
Jeremy.
drop, she'll find the replacements, and then if you guys just come right back in without asking, then that person has to sit. She was just talking to. So make sure you
Yep,
guys
so
make sure you guys communicate with Dopey. Everything that we do as far as multiplayer will normally go through Dopey. So Dopey's the gatekeeper. So
Alright. So I'll be off,
Yeah.
guys. See you later.
I mean,
That's why I was kind of surprised my spot was still here when I went to dinner.
I think she was talking with someone about getting someone in, and a couple people went to sleep. So
And
I
one
squeezed
did
in
launch.
right at the right time.
And I'm gonna go to lunch right. I mean, I'm gonna cook dinner right now. Late.
Cool, man. What you making? Before you take off?
Like I said, spaghetti Alfredo, probably with chicken. And I'm making it the old style.
You'll beat the chicken up.
Shane.
No, actual real
Andrew.
cheese. So I'll see you guys later.
Parmesan
Peace.
cheese and butter.
Ginger, add that
Oh
broccoli.
no, not Parmesan cheese.
I love Parmesan cheese. I don't know why. Oh,
I just
man.
I have another type of cheese, like agano cheese I like. It really makes
Wanda?
it taste good.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Sounds good.
Anyway, have a good time.
Take it easy, man. Hope he's the gatekeeper. Does that mean he's supposed to key master? Shut up, Long. Guys, you guys. You know what?
That's a good reference. That's a
You
good one.
guys.
Is it me or is there a hole here?
What he said.
No. Is there a, oh, if they see a big hole or anything.
Yeah, like on my screen, there's a
Oh, through
solid
the
wall.
yeah. There's a hole
Hole.
through the wall there.
Hello.
Old style, slaughter the old chicken. What was is that a Damien that I hear? A wild Damien?
It is.
Nice. What's up, dude? How you doing, Damien?
Doing good. Just got done going out and having some fish.
Coming out of the pit.
Oh, what did you have? And fill us in with the food. It is now the food hour. This is where we now make everybody hungry.
I had
What did
some
you have?
wild grouper fried.
Oh. Any sides?
Steak fries.
Okay. Not too
And
bad. Nice
then,
little nice dinner.
Tried some calamari.
Oh,
Yeah.
how
Not
did
a
you like it?
fan.
That's okay.
Texture issue of the calamari.
Okay.
Too
Too
chewy.
rubbery.
Was it chewy or rubbery?
Chewy.
They
Yeah,
did it wrong.
overcooked.
They overcooked it.
Yep.
It's supposed to melt in your mouth, dude.
And
Was that
then,
guy that left the only one that dropped out?
I believe. I think so. You guys like how we are sweet? Oh, look at this over here. Grabby.
What is that?
Here's different. You can visually see the different ores right here. See this?
Oh, that's cool looking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're hitting some different colors now, boys. Heck yeah.
What is this? I got the slow ass. Copper.
Yeah, that's a
and
big
then there
copper.
was,
Huh.
some crab cheese dip.
Blow me spit.
What'd you say?
What did you
Woody.
just sing?
Crab cheese dip.
Whoa, that's a little bit more hop to it than I was expecting this stream. Huh. I was like,
You guys
dang,
have
dude,
such
what did I
pretty
do?
minds.
Holy cow, bro. Just the way you
Such
subtly
pretty
said it,
minds.
I was kind of like intrigued, but I wasn't going to go full Jack Black on D-Train or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't happening. Oh, by the way, I apparently said know what I mean 182 times yesterday.
You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what I mean? That's the new catchphrase that's just going to annoy people. Know what I mean? We're going to say it and a gnome's going to pop up on the screen. Gnome what I mean? 182 times apparently is what is how many times I said it yesterday.
Yeah. Got out, did something different, and tried different food.
You just did the math there, Red Eagle. That's good, man. It's always good to try new food. Honestly, it really is. Trying new foods is extremely important. You never know what you're going to like, and your taste buds do change over the years.
Was
Yes.
the wild grouper fishy?
140,
wild?
140, 45 times between the last 45 to the last 15 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. It happens. Sometimes your brain gets. I think I might have had a mild stroke last couple days.
I will say this: the fish did still break apart as if it was not fried.
Bring it on, Jeremy.
Trying to run me over, Grumpy?
Yes. Jam
So
away.
you're saying that we're at 131 hours with all the things. So we put in some hours then, or it's just accumulated. We put them down. So 100 and 31 times, we'll just say 6. That puts us at a combined roughly, I'm going to roughly say we're probably around 800 to 1,000 hours combined. I mean, all the players, because we've always had people in here playing, and we've never really had less than 6 players. But we've mainly been full almost every day, all day that we play. So we're anywhere between 800 to 1,000 hours of combined gameplay between everybody. But the save is only, like you're saying, like 100 and something hours long. Only like 130 something hours total. But yeah,
And
our
that's
combined,
just this map.
that's just this map. Yes. That's literally just this map and what we dinked. We just did a bunch of RP dinking around in the beginning over there, and then we made a little road real quick. Boom, did a bunch of surveying. So this pit itself, you'd have to look and find the episode Eagle and count from when we actually started digging in this pit, when we broke ground here, and count from there.
Probably episode 2.
No,
Yeah,
we
that's
didn't.
probably
We
like
didn't.
episode 4, maybe.
Yeah, probably
something
4 or
like that, maybe
5.
5. Yeah.
So yeah, we're probably, this pit is probably like 100 and something hours old. Like,
Well, Lossie's going back to backing up the grade. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
looking to see when the first cut was on the side of this mountain. Because that's what we did. We just sloped down, we leveled it out, sloped down, leveled it out, blasted a little bit of blast dropping, blast the wall face and bring it down, and then we'd scoop it all up and mine it away. That's how we did all that. Like, it was, so we used quite a few different little techniques during this this playthrough. And as I said, this season's been a really fun season.
Yeah, it's scooping you up again. We're going to have to blast that.
That's actually all blasted. That's just a copper node.
Copper's pushing you up?
Oh, that was me. That was my tire was bouncing off of something. Yeah, that's all converted.
So the copper is turquoise.
Yeah.
That's a weird color, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a turquoise color. The solid rock is like that grayish color with the blue tint.
Coming out of the pit.
Blue tint.
Well,
Been a
these guys lost
fantastic
their pockets.
time mining this last couple days, man. We're gonna have to really smash out this the rest of this dig timber. We are in a special season calling dig timber on the channel, where if you guys want, what you can do is you can whisper me channel names where you know they're outstanding cool people, but I want you guys to whisper them. Don't put them in the chat. Don't put them in the main Discord. Message me or Grumpy.
Not me.
Not Dobie. Message me or Grumpy. If you know a content creator that doesn't have very many viewers, doesn't have very many subscribers, and they do the right things and they work hard and they're not annoying and they're not out there spamming people like, hey, I'm a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, people that have just been working real hard and doing the right things but not getting any love. Those are the content creators that want to see people that have put channels up but just been abandoned by YouTube. You know what I mean? So that's what we're looking for. Those are the candidates we're looking for. And then when we find some people that seem like they're chill and they're doing all the right stuff and we're looking at it, then we'll send all you guys out there to give them love. That's what we're doing for Dig Timber. We've hit up a couple content creators. You guys were absolutely amazing. You guys hit up Hybrid Steel. Hybrid Steel's a homie of mine. He's been a viewer, started his channel. I also went over and did a chat with him. All you guys came over and smashed out some gifteds and things like that. We hit up another content creator that makes a couple GMS videos that were very, I mean, honestly, she had only made 2 videos at the time. But when I was watching them, I was like, man, this is really nice. A different twist than everybody else that's put out content recently. And it was really kind of fun to see. So we gave her that as well. And we're also still working on Ryu. Poor guy's been trying to grind him up to at least, what is Ryu at, by the way? Have we hit the 500 for Ryu?
459 still.
459.
Coming down.
Man,
Yeah.
dude, his channel is like got the voodoo curse, man.
No.
There you go. Here's a link. Go hit this up.
All right,
if you-
do me a
if you
favor.
can.
Can you guys go hit this guy We're trying so hard. People think like, oh, Split, if I advertise in your channel, you'll get me like 1,000 subscribers, right? Nah, bro, it don't work that way. It don't.
Look if you get 5.
We don't work that way. People will subscribe to who they want to subscribe to. If you could do me a favor, Ryu's a really cool dude. He makes a lot of content for like God of War and all these different games and stuff like that. He just has it so fun. He comes in and helps us on our streams and plays with us. He's an outstanding community member, as well as a content creator that just does the right thing. Has been shafted by YouTube. So if you guys could go over there and smash that like button, dude, I would really appreciate that, honestly. Like, leave a comment if you guys can later on. Trying to get him monetized. He doesn't need to be monetized, but it feels good to get that love, and he's definitely worked for it. And he's just sitting in that gray, just fell in the cracks of YouTube. So Ryu is our homie that we're trying to really help out over the last few months and try to get there. But like I said, just keep that in mind, guys. Like, it's not just because, like, you know, I have all these subscribers or there's people watching, doesn't mean that we can really rally to get you guys big amounts of subscribers or things like that, right? So it's that's what I'm saying. If you go into a channel, go to the channels that have 1 billion subscribers or whatever. You know what I mean? They're all people like myself. We can't do anything to get you guys a lot of subscribers, right? Like, it's just the way things work, you know?
Yeah, it's like my channel. I haven't put any videos out in a while, but it's either I'm on the road or I'm sick, you know, because what I'm dealing with, you know.
But Ryu's getting my sub. I appreciate that. Like I said, he does make out of war content. He makes videos, and we want to see these people get something, man. He said, even if you see him on my channel, just coming in here digging and stuff like that, even that should be enough to go sub to the guy. You know, comes in here and helps from time to time when he's not trying to record his stuff. And also too, you know, it's like I said, he's never once said, I have a channel, or I have a stream, or I used to stream. He's never once said it. In all the years of being a subscriber, he's never once said it. I didn't even know he made videos, dude. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's a really good quality to have. Because then you're not, like, you know, you're not really skewed by something else, right? But like I said, if you guys feel like he's making good enough content for you to subscribe to, do it. You know? Same thing with all the other guys that we promote and stuff like that too, right? So we'll be doing more. I just want to see some of you guys do some more work. It is a lot of work. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that we don't care, but really trying to focus on the creators that have been a part of the channel for a really long time. And, you know what I mean? And see you guys, you're hungry for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a hard thing. Like Bud's the same, man. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, they don't understand how long it takes to edit. You know,
and sometimes gaming might not be your thing. Like I was telling Fuzz, right? Like, gaming might not be the thing that makes you a creator. You have to be able to, you know, you have to be able to figure out what actually could work for you, and that might turn into your passion, right? Like,
right. Yeah.
Anything. Like, I mean, I've had guys that have watched me stream for years. They're like, you know, hey, I want to be a creator. I'm like, well, what do you do that's interesting? First off, right? Like, because gaming's a brutal market to get into.
Yeah, like you told me, it could be the hauler.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit of editing, a little bit of GoPro action, some funny little camera zooms on all the bikes that you have. Maybe when you load a bike up, there's a lot of different things. You just need a lot of footage, and then it just even just some shorts, man. You could put out a short of hey, this is the bike we're picking up today. Blah blah blah. I'm stupid. Subscribe to me. People will subscribe to you. It's literally that easy. You just got to find your thing that makes you special. And everybody thinks
dash camera.
Everybody thinks gaming's going to make them special. Everybody wants gaming to be the thing that makes them special, right? And it's like, I mean, you know, if I was to record what I do for my job and how I have to treat people, I would get millions of views on that.
But
it would destroy my channel.
Legally bound, though.
Yeah, I can't legally record. If I was able to record that and edit it, I would get millions and upon millions of views, guaranteed.
We could do recreations in the game.
Just do recreations. Like I was telling people, like, even just pressure washing, it doesn't need to be gaming. You got to change your mindsets. It's what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
I've seen some of them guys that clean out the gutters and shit that's clogged up. You know, like that beaver dams where they destroy beaver dams and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, dude, and then he's got a
Hey,
lot
Danny
of
boy, thank you
viewers,
much, man.
and him just clearing up beaver dams, you know, clogging up the water. I'm like, damn.
I need to split up my out of war time with FS. Yeah, that's the problem. We're doing the same thing, man. Some guys really want to play out of war. Some guys really want to play farm sim, and but out of war is pretty hot right now compared to farm sim. People just really like watching us play it, so it's a really hard decision for me. But I also have to make sure I'm mindful of all you guys that want to play, and I don't want to get you guys burnt out on out of war constantly when it comes to the player base too. Right, so. Right now, it seems like it seems like everybody's having a lot of fun playing out of war right now. So that's why we're kind of hammering out of war a little on the hard side. So
It's fun when you're playing with other people. You know, I
Yeah.
tried for hours playing by myself. I'm like, Jesus, you know. And then my brother bought the game, so we played a little bit. And when it first went multiplayer, he bought it way before multiplayer and just didn't play it until multiplayer came out. Like 4 months he waited to play the game. Already had the game, but never played it because he waited for multiplayer.
Kyle, to answer your question about how deep will the pit go, hopefully to the point where we can't fit a fuel truck in the bottom of the pit.
The goal is the roller.
Yeah, the goal is to make it to where we can't go any deeper because we're just running out of room. But we're gonna do it with normal mining tactics and stuff like that, right? So we're not gonna do anything cheesy or weird. We're just going to keep on benching and clearing and putting the roads in, and eventually we'll have to change the strategy and go with smaller vehicles so we can get deeper. The carpet cleaning from last night.
This next layer is going to be quite a bit smaller, actually. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna be small. I mean,
That's why I asked you from right here. Did you want to come down with the road right here next to me?
Well, we're gonna come down with the road for sure, but it's are we gonna come down with a full road? That's the question. That's what I was saying earlier.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if we're gonna.
Level.
I'm not sure if we're gonna move to the small trucks yet. I don't think we should. I think it's too soon. I think we need to go at least.
I think we may need to go back to the 200s and just limit it to 200s. Make it kind of narrow.
Start narrowing up for the 200s past here, and until we can't fit 200s down here no more, and then move to the 60s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I meant that road took down into this bent here from right there where the.
Well, I'm okay with going down one more. You gotta remember, we can also make the roads a little steeper too, right? As we get deeper down in.
Yes, that's what I meant right here. Make it kind of steeper and come down right into where we're at here, like right where Grumpy's at, where basically
well, we have to be able to cut in, right? So that's the problem with doing it into a corner. Is if we cut in on a corner, then we can't cut out a certain way. And it'll be, I mean, we could come down and make the corner as far as that goes. But also, too, I could literally just put a switchback in and go back opposite direction and go the other way, right? But it's typically not, it's not traditional.
Right.
Well, these haul trucks will eventually have to be abandoned. We won't be able to use them. It's going to be too big. Same with these front-end loaders. Right. We'll have to start naturally. When you're at the top of the mine, you can use big equipment. When you're in the middle of the mine, you can use big equipment. But as soon as you start getting down to the point where you have to make your road smaller, you're just going to have to start getting rid of those trucks. If anything, we're not going to mix underground with, we're not going to, I mean, we could go underground, but I think to keep the save integrity, I think it would be better to keep this all about open pits.
Maybe do a series that's just underground.
Yeah, we possibly do an underground series.
Maybe the first couple episodes is digging in and building, outside base.
I had that same bug again.
Oh, with the things?
You can't see the thing?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we ran into it earlier.
Yeah, we do. So we do have options here, guys. We could blow the wall out over there and push into the valley even further, but we want to get this cut down deeper. What we were thinking was, let me jump into the drone real quick. Give you guys an
Well, if you
idea.
just go further out, that would just give us a little more to mine as we go down, a little more area.
Well, that's the problem that we have is we have to get a project done, right? This project has to get to the point where we say victory, right? And because we always break the saves before we get to that point, so we're playing a little cautious right now. That way, we want to see this spiral pit done, right? We want to see it down to the point where there's nothing more we can go down, and then we can determine based upon how big the save is and if it's whether or not we blow out this wall and we do see that spline in the middle that comes down. Right before there, we could fork off and go into this other area down here, this other ravine, and keep going down over there. So the mine site would be a tiered, almost like a pool down this mountainside. Look really sick. It'd have a middle system, and then down. Then we go into the side, but we have to be cautious. We can't just commit to that and then we don't finish anything. You know what I mean? That's my biggest fear is spending all this time and not finishing save.
How big is the save now?
Not being able to finish 5 was a problem, sure.
Yeah, people were extremely upset when season 5 broke. I think people were more upset that I couldn't finish season 5 and I couldn't finish that save than I was. The viewers were more upset than I was because I was like sitting there, playing for 5 hours. And we got multiplayer and whatever. It's like 350 hours by myself in season 4. Season 5 rolls, and then all of a sudden we ended up breaking the save. That was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking.
Yeah, all the water blocks and stuff. Well, how big is the save now?
That save?
No, this save.
This save is about 17 to 18 megabytes.
Okay, just to go.
So we still have a good ways to go. That's what I'm saying. We're just playing it cautious on purpose. And then once we figure out what's going on, we'll do a mid-season break. Kind of like a mid-season finale like TV shows have. Take a little bit of a break, figure out what we're going to do, reevaluate, let me do some video work and stuff like that, and come up with a new intro and come into the Mine Rescue Season 2 and hype it up, and let's get in here and pound it out and open up a new cut and have a nice mine progress plan, and let me do all my cool fun animations and things like that, you know what I mean? Breakdowns of what we're going to do and...
The way it's going, we might be able to finish this up before Christmas. This season.
Yeah, I think you're right, Kyle. I think it would look sick to have that middle center there, like almost like a center column, where we have all the production stuff on the center column, and we just do 2 spiral pits next to each other. The other one could be a little smaller. You know what I mean? So, and then when we get down to the end of this one, we'll fill it up with water a little bit, make it look cool.
Look like it flooded.
Yeah, it looked like it flooded.
That's our series ending on this. We got flooded out. We hit a spring.
Yep, it started filling up with rainwater, and I have a. Is my day job mining? It used to be. Now it's not. Now I play in digital. My day job is pretty much I do hiring and for a company for temporary workers. I had to be vague because I can't really say where I work because people know where I live, so that's not a good idea as a content creator. Very vague about what I do.
Hey,
I'm a glorified janitor trainer. Yeah, there you go. I'm a glorified janitor trainer.
That's what happened to a place over on the other side of Dallas, the quarry, rock quarry, and it got pretty big, and they hit a spring, and there's no stopping it, and so it's a natural spring, so the water's clear. And so they turned it into a scuba diving thing. That's where I got my certification.
Yeah, that happens with a lot of rock quarries is they hit springs and flood.
Yeah, they got,
you can't pump the water out, right?
In there. No, yeah, there's no pumping it out.
There's no pumping it out.
Nope.
Let's see here, chat. Let me see here. This game looks so sick. I'll have to pick it up. You should, man. You should. Don't hesitate. If you have a PC to play or a laptop, you should buy it. Is there a breaking point you can tell other than the save size? Autosave's happening, yeah.
You're not digging.
There's not really. The only way to tell is by if you haven't placed anything in your world, like an object, or any decoration piece or building pieces, because that takes up size. You can tell because it's literally just, it's only going to grow in size because of your deforming. Now you gotta think. I'm thinking we're gonna be able to at least do double or triple this size, because you gotta think of how big my season 4, season 5 save was on scale.
That was massive.
It was insane, insanely massive. Split is taking a mid-season break to rethink his life. Maybe. Just so I can get a good game plan for the progress in the future of the mine and see where we're at, and get a nice cool new intro made for the season when we're playing Out of War. And I kind of like to do that stuff and take a break, give people a little bit of a breather from the content, and because some people literally watch every hour of it. It's hard for them to keep up. Like, I still have quite a bit of viewers like trying to catch up on the content because they want to watch everything. Right, so they want to watch the whole thing all the way from the beginning of the game. And that's like 3,000 hours. Mid-season crisis, more like it. Yeah, it's true. Todd Hoffman's, but cheeseburgers and hand grenades. Empty gold jars. Empty, broken promises and pissed off fathers. This could be an episode. Octua special. Bum, bum. And it's kind of cool the way the thing cuts through here, man.
All the different colors.
Yeah, like it's weird the stuff like that, and the cold streak.
Yeah, the coal's starting to come in there.
It's all streaked through, all weird and kind of crazy. Todd Hoffman gave me the Thunderdome vibe. Also, too, you guys have to understand is that we're also taking a break from a building project too. But we came out of season 4 and season 5, which was like a massive building project, right? Big building project, like used to like the to-scale ports and the water blocks and everything like that, right? Like that was insanity.
Big boat.
That was insane. The big giant, the boats, the barges. Dude, we had barges. A barge processing boat. Who in the hell else has got stuff like that, bro? That was insanity, right? When people saw the save and they were just sitting there going, what the hell happened? Like, what am I watching? What game is this? People were confused. Even to the point where people, I remember we were watching when Raptor played this game for the first time. They were like, did you see that guy Split's save? Like, nobody's got a save like him. He's got these giant boats, dude. And he's got like cranes that are like to scale.
Now,
he's got like a Hoover Dam.
I did watch Raptor, and he was looking for where the boats were in the game.
He did. He was looking for the port cranes, dude. He was looking for cranes and stuff, dude. That's how bad we tricked people, dude. I guess we did that good of a job. They looked for it in the game. DMS Nation was saying the same thing. He's like, dude, you did such a good job. I was looking for these things in the menu, and I just couldn't find them. He's like, I thought that these things were actually part of the game, but not. And a lot of people have actually told me that about season 4, season 5. Like, you have cranes and all kinds of crazy, just like, it just makes sense. This is stuff what you'd see on a big site, you know, like, and that's what I was thinking. I wanted these things to look in sense, right? Like, and this save's not about building. This save's about digging, right? So, hey, take it easy, Warren, dude.
This is about making a mine site. That was about making something else.
Yeah, this is about coming in and saving the mom and pop mine that was broken down and didn't make any money. We came in and now we're over here mining a new thing, and it's all about the walls.
Yeah, for Ginger, it's all about the walls for sure.
I'm just glad we
Great
found him
job
something to
over
do
there.
that he doesn't mind doing, man, and he helps us out tremendously.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That is good. It's
That's
not all
awesome.
about running a piece of equipment, man. You know what I mean? Like, people don't understand how much time it takes me and Grumpy to do these things, and I have very limited time.
Most of the time, detail work takes longer than any.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose you, Wasey, whether you like it or not.
We're gonna get that dirt, Wasey. Can't talk. Zesty Ranch boneless wings. Ooh, dude, after my heart on that one. So hungry. So hungry. Well, Grumpy, got some information. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the YouTube Shorts feed was kind of crazy, man. It fluctuated up to almost like 200 and something at one time, 250 at one point. It kind of just fluctuated there for quite a while. I think it's the time frame that it is. Because it comes in waves. I can actually see it on the chart, and I can actually see the wave graph on when these peak times are. So good
Well,
good
it's
data.
in a hole at the moment, evidently.
Yeah, it's in a hole at the moment. That's for sure. It's actually the lowest it's been all stream. It's actually held an average of 87 people.
Yeah,
So,
I'm kind of wondering how this game would look on my 72-inch TV.
Oh, jeez.
it is
Big.
interesting, and these guys have hit the like button 162 times. Hey, thank you guys very much for that.
I played
Wow.
this on a 55-inch TV. It's pretty damn good.
Damn good.
Yeah, 66 likes on the vertical.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
And over, you want to know the number so far?
Oh, tell me it's more than it was yesterday.
32,488 people have stopped by the stream.
Hi, caramba.
Pretty good.
Doom scrolling for the win, huh?
Doom scrolling for the win. I mean,
That's more
I mean-
people than watch a Biden speech.
fell asleep.
I will say this, even though I was scrolling through shorts, I've had at least 2 times where your live vertical will pop up in my feed.
Yeah. Well, YouTube said no, that I'm done with the contract, they're gonna pump me. So pretty much once I hit that 20-hour mark right after last night's stream, I woke up this morning and I went and read the new updated info thing that's on my creator HUD, and they're like, congratulations, you've completed the contract. Blah 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 blah. You've done this, this. Hang in there. Soon we're gonna have more support for you guys, where you guys can earn like rubies and things like this. But then it also said that since I completed the project, that they're gonna bump me up in the thing and show me more. So I think I noticed that massively today. So
Seems alright.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it shows up on mine.
yeah, it's like I said, it's a partnered program. I'm not gonna lie, they gave me money to do it. They incentivized me to do it. So I mean, if I didn't get paid to do it, I wouldn't have done it. Because as you can see, it's
seems like it's a good
confused a lot of my normal viewers. Like they're like, oh, why? I mean, even Shane. Look at Shane today. Shane's one of my moderators, and it confused him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and he knows kind of what's going on, so he still got confused. He's just showing his age.
What's interesting is because you put the vertical up second, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So when you go to the page, it comes up. It was the first one listed,
Yeah.
and that's probably what happened to a lot of people today. I expect. Shane.
Well, it does. I don't know, because YouTube notifications are kind of butt. Right. So the no, sorry, the horizontal went up first. That's why
it was
I don't.
because it was posted last
Yeah.
night, but
Yeah.
I think where the vertical came in second, it actually showed up first in the list of 2
Yeah.
feeds on the page for me.
Well, I'm done with the contract, but might as well keep it going. I have it all set up now. There's no not.
Hey, you could potentially hit another goal as far as the amount of viewers this year.
Oh, nothing to lose. It's not doing anything extra. A little bit more chat that I got to read. Some people said that they might want to see the chat again on the thing, but then if I put the chat on the vertical, it's just going to take up everything. So what's the point if I don't do it on both? You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue. Like, do I put the chat up on the screen or do I not do it? Because, you know, I figure the people that are on vertical will come over and watch if they want to interact the other chat. The same thing on Twitch. Like, Twitch is already used to doing it, and I mean, because everybody's multi-streaming now, right? And not everybody cares to put. There's just so much doom scroll like BS on people's screens, right?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be hard using those tools you've got to put just the chat on just the vertical.
No.
And that may be your solution, because let's face it, most people who are on TV are watching horizontal,
Yes.
and they can put the chat up anyway.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough real estate on the horizontal or the vertical to put that on there. I think it'd be too small and it'd be too cluttered and it wouldn't matter.
You'd have to dump it off fast, yeah.
It'd have to go on the horizontal. It'd have to go to the horizontal only. Stay vertical as long as you can stand it. I don't have any problems with it. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I'm used to streaming for a lot of people, and quite honestly, the vertical chat is quiet, right? So I'm used to having 100 to 200 something people watching me on my normal stream. Lately, it's been a little on the slow side, but I mean, I mean, regardless of fast chat being a fast chat or slow chat being a slow chat, it doesn't really matter. It's not really doing anything make me be like, oh, this is too much work. You're right. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing there that's like, eh. I'm already used to multitasking and having all my monitors up in like a command center and everything. Yeah. So there's no point in not. So the main thing is when they sign this fat paycheck contract, if I get signed on with Rumble, that's going to be the interesting part. And that's going to be the one that throws a monkey wrench in there, you know? Take my fat, giant Rumble paycheck and just lull my bank account for nothing. Just messing, guys. I am in talks, though, possibly with not moving completely to Rumble, but going over there and doing a gaming division. So being a part of their gaming division.
What is Rumble?
Rumble is a platform that advocates free speech and stuff like that.
Oh, kind of like X.
Kind of like X and stuff like that, yeah. But Rumble is a little bit more, without getting into politics, right-wing, I guess. Say.
Probably banned in the UK then.
Probably. Yes, probably. Same thing with. I heard X is going to get banned in the UK possibly soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that because they won't allow them to arrest people who talk bad about Great Britain?
Everything, pretty much. They're just cracking down on everything.
Well, TikTok get banned in the United States, so.
Yeah, I feel sorry for people over there, honestly. Terrible.
I meant that for me. Watching and learning a new game and Vert cut off too much of the full game. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why it's good to have. I mean, I could make the game smaller on vertical, right? I could make the game smaller. And I could put some junk up at the top of the screen or the bottom of the screen, right? And I could shrink the game even more, or they could just come over to the vertical or the horizontal, right? So best of both worlds, right? You get to see the whole rest of the screen over here. You can kick back and put it up on your TV or your PC. So I don't want to limit people. People got really mad at me when I went to vertical. They're like, "Oh, you're selling out again, Split." Like, damn it! Like, listen here. Why is everything that people do, why people want to just jump on the gravy train and call someone a sellout? Like, I'm still doing all the same stuff I still did. I'm just doing something extra on top of it. Or money. Okay, so yeah, okay. It is what it is. Getting so cranky.
So selling out would be changing who you are and how you do things.
Yeah.
Versus just putting up a separate stream. It's vertical.
So I sold out for not swearing. I guess I sold out to get views for not swearing.
In some people's minds, I guess.
Yeah.
The group of guys that I play with
Whoa.
we've considered streaming, but the problem is the entire content would be the swearing in the conversation.
Yeah. And it's and honestly it's getting very cringe. You know what I mean? Like,
well, we're talking like 4 veterans playing military style games. So
well, yeah, but the thing is like if you're streaming, you're an entertainer, right? And that is entertaining for some people, but in the mainstream of streaming, it's very cringe now. Like,
yeah,
that's
why we've never done it, because it's like, yeah, sure, it'd be funny until we got banned. Like, after the first 20 minutes.
Well, the thing that people don't understand, I actually have talked to a lot of content creators in that situation, and they're like, well, how do you get away with it? I was like, well, first off, I skirt the system very, very, very closely. You've heard me. I don't ever go raunchy. You know what I mean? In all the years of me streaming, and you guys probably watching, you notice that I never went raunchy, maybe other than a couple times. But it was never in-depth, detailed, gross, super hardcore graphic, nasty, right? F-bombs, saying, like shit and all those things like that excessively and just being dumb is just dumb when you're trying to be a content. There's no other reason for it. It just shows the lack of your vocabulary and stuff like that, right? You just gotta smarten up. It's like, it's just, when you're trying to grow, you have to. Every big content creator will tell you that they had to change or they were going to risk losing it all. And yeah, there's a lot of upset people. They're like, oh, Split, you changed. You sold us out. What did I sell everybody out for? My question. Still doing the same thing every day. I just don't swear. You know what I mean? Like, for what? Do you see? I'm not getting more views on my normal streams.
And lots of times you may find somebody who does a lot of this stuff, and you wonder how they get by with it. The fact is, they don't actually ban a lot of people. They just put you in a black hole.
Yeah, they just blacklist you. Like, you're screwed. Like, they actually told me. They told me flat out, you're blacklisted. They never tell anybody you're blacklisted. You know the only reason why they told me I was blacklisted and put in YouTube jail? Only reason why is because they were confused why this channel generates so much income for such a small channel. That's what they asked me. They were confused. So I pretty much bargained with them. Okay, well, I'll tell you. If you tell me what I need to do to get out of this purgatory. Right? Because I want to grow my channel. I want to succeed. I want to do these cool things. I want to be a content creator that actually does something with it. I mean, like, I want those things. And awesome. I flat out just asked them. I said, well, what do I have to do? And they said, you need to stop swearing. I said flat out, you need to stop swearing. There's a reason why all your big creator friends tell you, why don't you have 150,000 subscribers by now after this many years? It's because I put training wheels on myself and these things because of just being dumb. You know what I mean? It's really what it boils down to. So when I tell people like, oh, hey, maybe just do this, they're like, I want to be against the grain. I'm for free speech. Wow, shut up, noob. Like, shut up, noob. like, dude, that is everybody wants to be like this freedom fighter, free speech, warrior, agenda garbage. It's like, shut up. You have an employer, you get a paycheck. Follow what your employer wants you to do, dummy. Maybe it'll work out for you. You know what I mean? Like,
if you don't follow it, then you're not going to get paid very well.
Exactly. You're not going to get the perks.
That's life.
You're not going to get it. If you go to your employer and start swearing, how far is it going to get you if you have a normal employer that doesn't allow that type of stuff? Do you think they're going to want to keep giving you paychecks? No.
Wasn't the main swear word the dam?
Yes.
The dam?
Yes. Well, that's what triggered. That's what triggered the flag. A lot of it came from trying to cancel me. What it came from. So they went through and did a deep dive search on my channel because people were spam reporting me to try to get me banned after they done some shenanigans, got kicked out of the community and stuff like that on stupid reasons, and people were spam reporting me trying to get me banned. Right. So YouTube doesn't really just ban channels. I mean, you'd have to do some crazy stuff to just get banned, right? And but they put me in YouTube jail. And Problem is they put me in YouTube jail and it didn't affect anything. Didn't affect anything. I just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And they actually told me to call them. They said, you need to get a hold of us. We need to talk to you. Like, we don't understand. We don't get it. Like, how do you keep... You must have one ridiculous loyal fan base, just rabid fans, that we don't see very often. We don't see it.
Yep.
And...
Between the gifteds and all the growing,
Yeah.
that's what kept you alive.
Yeah. I mean, I've always been against the grain normally. And I know that's why a lot of the OG viewers loved what I did, because I always just stuck my middle fingers up in the air and just kept troopering along. But the problem is that doesn't work anymore. It doesn't, guys. Like, I have to make a living doing this, or I got to go flip burgers on top of my normal job. Right? So, if you know what I mean? So I still have to do the work. I got to evolve. I have to. And I hope you guys are all still along for the ride. You know what I mean? And if people don't like it, stuff like that, and it's not for them anymore, I'm sorry. I do feel bad. I actually honestly do. Like, I feel bad, but I have to do what's good for me and my wife. And if I get to sit and continue to play video games and have fun and play with you guys, that's what I want to do. And I have to make changes accordingly to make sure that it benefits the growth of the channel in a positive way. And also, too, collaborating with content creators that are big and growing. They don't want to see some dingus that's just going to sit there and swear constantly during their recordings. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want to see that. They don't want to be a part of that. Right, so
doesn't help their channel. So why,
it doesn't help their channel.
Why would they be interested?
You know what one of my friends told me? He has about 400,000 subscribers. He goes, you're a liability, is what he told me. He goes, you're a liability. He goes, love to have you on the channel, love to have you do all these things, but you're a liability, right? Like, I can't have you polluting my channel with a few accidental swear words like that, right? And I was not upset by that at all. I respected it. You know? It makes sense. And he doesn't advertise towards kids. He just follows the rules. Right? Those rules. There's rules. Unless you're so big and it doesn't matter anymore. Get whatever the hell you want, damn near. To an extent. You know what I mean? Yes, and we just broke 5 million as well, too. Sorry for the dumb conversation. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. I'm happy where it is. Sorry that people are upset about it. I really am. I've met a lot of really cool people on the channel, and you guys have been a part of it for a really long time, and it really does bother me that people got so upset with me not swearing anymore. That really did. I was like, really? Like, you know what? Really? Like, I was truly upset by it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? I was like, what's a guy got to do over here? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man.
Bad news.
The hoop wasn't small enough.
Time to start a new bench.
Yeah, we just hit it.
Yep.
But it is that time, and I'm getting hungry, so gross.
A big old clob over here.
Voila, but I just have a thing of dirt in my truck. Yeah. Holy cow, guys. Another cut down. Another cut down. And we're moving forward. Tomorrow, like I said, guys, I have a doctor's appointment. The morning, 10:30. Normally I start at 12, but I don't know how long the doctor's appointment will take and how long it will take us to get back home, things like that. So I'm not going to guarantee a start time tomorrow. We will have another Out of War stream. So pay attention to the Discord. You guys know when we're coming on and everything like that, right? So we'll definitely be here. It's just I got an appointment tomorrow, so it's probably going to be just real quick, jump in, boom. But you know how doctors are. You sit in their office for 5 minutes when they sit in their candy bar or something, you know, being a jerk. So yeah, we'll see how long that takes. Then we'll come back. We'll play some more Out of War tomorrow night. And then, so tomorrow's what, Friday? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Saturday, we'll probably do 2 different streams. We'll do 2 different streams. We'll play some other games. We'll play some Farm Sim, maybe some this. Sunday, we should definitely play something. I think we got a lot of you guys, maybe some War Thunder and possibly some like World of Warships or something. Change it up completely on Sunday. And
says he has he can play boats on Saturday, I think.
Oh, he can play boats on Saturday. Okay, maybe we'll change the days up a little bit. We'll free float this weekend, okay, guys? Because I want to get some games in with some of the homies we haven't played with for a long time, and to kind of play. If you don't want to watch it, completely understand. I know it's not. Some of these games are not your guys' things. I appreciate the time we get with you guys as always. Yeah, little bit of gaming. It's the holidays, and I want to kind of chat with some of the homies we kind of neglected because they just don't either play Out of War or whatnot, right? It's not dumb convo, man. It's our entertainment, but your livelihood. Hey, I appreciate that, man. The way I see it is they got mad because you changed your channel for the better, and they weren't truly there to have your interests. You're completely correct, Smurf, and that's how I look at it. I can, from doing this for 7 years, I've had more people tell me no split, don't do that. No split, don't do that. Than I've had people tell me, no split, that's a great idea. You should do that, man. Like, yeah, you should go collaborate with that guy. No, that guy's a cool streamer. I don't really like him, but I think it would be a good thing for you. I don't really hear that. I hear more no split. No, don't do it. And I'm tired of hearing that. I'm tired of people telling me no. I'm tired of people telling me that, like, I shouldn't do things and I shouldn't work hard to grow my channel in a certain way. And you are 100% correct. Those people had agendas. They definitely had agendas. And all those people have been kicked the hell out of this channel. And we don't want them here. You know what I mean? And we don't want them around. And that's not what we're doing. That's not what we've been trying to change about the channel for 2 years. And change. And we've been doing a really good job in troopering through and learning and meeting new people and bringing people in. And we just don't need that mentality anymore. I want you guys to be proud that you watch me and tell other content creators that you watch me. I don't want to be that guy that you just like, nah, bro. Nah, dude, don't do it. Like, you know, don't watch that guy. He's a jerk. That's okay. I'm a jerk. Hey, Will,
you know what I say?
What's up?
You do you, boo-boo.
Heck yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. So hopefully you guys are having fun with it. And all the drama llamas can piece the F out. You know what I mean? They can see this thing here if they start causing problems. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I'm playing something on horizontal, so you're probably hearing it. That's what happens when drama starters come around anymore now. Going back to the old ways, boys. You know what I mean? We ain't dealing with that no more. None of that garbage. You're gonna see a little bit more ruthlessness come from me when it comes to that mentality. I don't even know why I let it creep in. No clue. But that's my stupidity. So you learn. Live and you learn, right? You grow. You play War Thunder 2? I'm glad that I found you. We play occasionally and casually on War Thunder. Just been so busy with the mining games. We play a lot of games. So some of the games that I play when I do play them, I binge them. I'll play World of Warships. Obviously Out of War. Some GMS is coming back into the cycle. Farm Sim. What else do we play? We play some other games sometimes. What else do we play? You know? We play some stuff here and there. We're very sporadic, but we stick to a schedule of what we do, like the mining stuff and farming. And we're more sim orientated. Sometimes we'll really jump into a survival game. We do really like survival games. We just got survival burned out, so yeah. Keep that in mind. If you're new and you're watching, yeah, we binge hard on survival sometimes. We'll just jump in and just go crazy.
You've done the raft.
Yeah,
You usually do
the forest. Sons of the Forest.
Wait. Sons of the Forest. I didn't know you did the forest. Oh,
RuneScape.
that one.
Yeah, we did the forest. That's actually what started one of the things that started the channel. We've done SnowRunner. That's true. Yeah, we've played some SnowRunner. I played some ATS. We've tried all kinds of things. Most of those stuff. I mean, actually, at one point, we actually had one of the biggest VTCs in ATS with active drivers driving and stuff like that. But I couldn't maintain it and do all the other stuff that I had to get done and stuff like that. So it kind of like slipped by the wayside. But we do. When our homies were just sitting there driving, man, we had a big crew. We used to run 30 to 40 convoy on the servers, and we were rolling with a lot of the other guys like Full Tilt Gaming and stuff like that. Really good friend. It's a bummer we haven't seen him play. He's real life in it, right? So working, real life, no time, family. He's a good dude, man. Cool guy from back when.
Don't park trucks so close to each other, guys.
Yeah, spread them out a little bit.
That'd be my bad.
Anything you guys want to see us play that we anything you guys want to see us play here coming up? Like, do you guys want to what's here? Oh, we've also done a lot of construction sim stuff like that on the channel too. I know you guys are itching for an ATS drive, right? I know that. Flight sim. Giant is addicted to me crashing. I will be streaming Flight Sim, but I'll definitely be keeping up on those little what's trying to be a pilot series, I guess we'll call it. As for survival, 7 days to die. Certain ones I stay away from. Crashing sim. Can't stay long, just say thanks for the great content. Hey, no problem, man. Noob King. No problem. Yeah, we're just doing a little outro today.
I will say that upper layer that Giant's working on looks better than the lower layer.
Yeah, that one's the upper layer is you kind of change things as you go. But it's mainly, like I told him, speed run it, right? So that was his first crack. He kind of was following what we did a little bit there, and then kind of, but the top layer is more of a regimented thing with the rebar and stuff like that, right? So yeah, it looks good. He's doing a great job. He's contributing in a way that he can, because he can't drive any of the equipment because it goes 2 miles per hour because of his ping. But we still have him in the save, man. It's good. It's awesome. He's done a fantastic job decorating the mine. And kind of going with the theme and the plan that we've been working with. We're doing the rebar mesh in between some of the boulders. There we go. Spit that one out. And putting up the safety fences and.
Aren't we missing an excavator?
It's in Grumpy's pocket. It's happy to see you. Yeah. So tomorrow you'll probably you made really good progress on that. Let's get a little closer and take a look at some of this flyby stuff here. Or we are making a ridiculous amount of money. Like, let's see what I said was space out the rocks a little bit more and add a little bit more mesh, right? So it looks like it's holding back the thing, like we had to reinforce it because we might have had a cave-in problem. That's kind of like the look that we went for. Right, so that's what I was saying. I kind of had this part over here done. It's like, okay, now just kind of copy that and that way we can, like we've kind of been digging it out and like digging around the rocks and kind of coming down the face. Hopefully one day we get bigger assets to play with where we can actually make it look like a full quarry. But for now, it gives the aesthetic of what we're looking for. It breaks up the dirt texture and everything like that, right? Looks good though. Look good when it's all done and going here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some grub, dudes. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get here and out my mods for a little bit here, and then we'll let this thing run over nighttime. Some of that ran down. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be here. We'll be back. And we have 170 new people on the channel. Much love, bros. Appreciate that, guys. Really do. Honestly means a lot. My goal is to hit 20,000 before the end of the year, but we just hit the 19K. Man, the thing is just popping. So keep it going. Let's keep rolling. Let's go into the new year, start up a new series, chat with the devs, do all that stuff like that. So I also have to chat with dev night about a few things. So yeah, some interesting stuff coming soon. All right, guys, I'm out. Everybody came in and played. Thank you guys very much. Have here. Yeah.
See you later.
Night, everybody.
Take it easy, chat.
I honestly have not been listening for the last 45 minutes.
Wasn't. She's Dopey just comes in hot and she's like, I don't care about any of this. She's just a rare. Take it easy. Just jump in Discord as well.
Got 8 sections done tonight.
Yeah, you got a bunch of sections done tonight. All right, guys, I'm out. Say good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Gotta train these guys up good. All right, peace out, dudes.